welcome to the BYB Podcast. That's for the Backyard Boys. That's right. And it's Wednesday night. You know what that means, folks. It's hump day. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull. Indeed, ladies. On a hump day, you know what we love to do. We like to Netflix and chill. So why don't you come sit next to us on the sofa and become a couch potato, perhaps? And some nasty, greasy hands can put.
He's practicing this all day.
All day. He does
all day in the mirror.
Just let him have it, dude. This is one of his favorite things.
All right. I like. Come on, man. You're the real couch potato here. I'm glad you showed up. Roachy, you're just mincemeat. You don't matter much at all. You've been here, done that, but you are wearing the proper T-shirt to show proper fan appreciation to the great Cardiff Electric. We always have to say that, or else he won't come back. He makes us put it in the writer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only here for Cardiff anyway. I don't know what this Mo is above me, but yeah.
Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Roachy is sporting the great Space Chief design.
Mm-hmm.
So
Roachy might be my favorite Euro right now, and boy, it is a short list. To be honest with you.
Yeah, well, can you name them all? I mean, they're all four of them. Like,
I will not. I will not. I refuse. You got to become something of yourself.
J-Mo, I thought you were a fan of fruits, being that you're a Mo. Again, how many times can I make this joke?
I mean, I keep going. I say just keep doing it. If you've learned anything from Chad Zumock, is just keep using that joke. Somebody will laugh one day.
Nobody has ever learned anything from Chad Zumock except for what not to do. Come on, let's go. I know, Cardiff, you haven't really been paying attention. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to call you right now. Maybe Ralph, perhaps, but that's not here nor there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're too into the Chadley content lately. Has he gotten on your last nerve? Has he bored you? Are you done with the guy?
No, I did a little bit of. I went back to. I dipped my toe a little bit into Chad last week, but when he was, I don't want to say I was leaving him alone because he was trying to get sober.
Yeah,
but I just kind of letting him be. Let's let him have his moment. Maybe you can actually turn this shit around. I mean, obviously he's failed tremendously and continues to fail. Mind he's back to being sober again, so good for him. But I did not pile on whilst he was attempting a recovery.
Very Canadian.
Allegedly. Let's put that in quotation marks.
I was also away for 2 weeks, and then I was sick, so I kind of said, just let it be.
Well, he was away as well. Also, in quotation marks, allegedly. Like, why is it every time I say anything about Chad Zumock, I have to say allegedly? What's going on here?
Oh,
because you guys are best friends. He said today you guys are best friends.
Me?
Oh, you heard that?
No, him and Chad. Quadfather and Chad, listen, all they needed to do was have a phone call. Oh. And they are back the best friends. I didn't even know. I remember you said that you spoke to him, but I had no clue that you guys were on this new plateau of I just didn't know. I'm sorry, that's on me.
Okay, well, he's also had this issue with other people. I mean, Tukey makes a lot of fun of him. Of course, the great Cardiff Electric right here has had a beef with him, but the second that they kind of made up, you went on to a show. You guys were flirting with each other. Next thing you know, he has good things to say about you and the Tukester. I don't know if that's still the case, but yeah, the guy's desperate for friends, right, Cardiff?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's not. I'm his friend.
I don't want to be his friend.
Oh, we're all his friend, dude. Come on, stop. You know that.
I have enough friends.
No, dude. So I mean, now that Chad's here, of course, you can't fit another one, but
no more room. The inn is full.
Do you talk to Chad?
You're missing out, bro. That's all I know.
You talk to him on the phone like your buddy Bedabbler over there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. Our relationship never got past Instagram DMs.
Oh, okay.
I said send him motivational posts every morning for a few weeks.
Because it seems like Well, it seems like you were trying to make me and him make up and get over that stuff. Definitely, Tukey sent him my phone number, which is what it is at this point. But so be it.
Wait, why are you blaming Tukey for sending out your phone?
Well,
number?
yeah. What do? You throw out some shot. Now you're trying to get us in a beef. What's happening?
I guess fair is fair because everybody's had Chad's number for ages. But yeah. As long as Chad doesn't misuse it in the future like he's known to do, we're just hoping for the best at this point and crossing our fingers and hoping he doesn't know how to use reverse search on Google because it's so hard to figure out everything about a person from that.
Well, don't tell him.
Re-upload another card and just get a new number, dude. Quit acting like, come on.
Don't tell him.
Yeah, just get another number. What do you think I made of money? Jesus, dude. Come on.
I know you are, man. You're over here milking the government. We know what you're up to.
I'm milking you taxpayers. Well, I guess that's just you, JMO, because the rest of these guys are foreigners.
We're all from countries that suck off the teat of the United States.
Nobody's getting me. No other government is getting me worse than my local government right now, which is really fucking me over. My mortgage has gone up and up and up over this goddamn thing.
Cool story.
Mortgage.
Oh, sorry. I said rent.
Yeah, why would you pay a mortgage, man?
It would be so much cheaper if it were that.
You should rent.
Why is your mortgage more because of the government? I don't understand.
Well, because like here where I live, they've increased the they basically have increased the value of all the homes in the area, which causes your tax to increase. They also increased it for the school system, which they do. A lot of areas do. This is not new news, but a lot of the tax that you pay towards your mortgage, a good chunk of that goes towards your local school system. It's set up that way.
Wow, that's the most interesting thing I've heard all day. I'm so glad we got into this, guys. I blame Cardiff. I blame JMO. Roachy, you're doing fine, buddy. You just stay down there smoking cigarettes, and we'll be all right in the end, I feel. Cardiff, how do you feel, or how does Ralph feel about this this Roachy invasion, English invasion, British invasion on the Dabbler show? Do you like the new expert on all things Joey C joining you guys every Saturday now?
Oh yeah, no, Roachy will never be back again.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, that was Tukey was desperate for somebody while I was away. Okay, look at the levels he sunk to. He sunk to Roachy and Chad Zumock in that order. By the way, he went to Roachy first.
All stars.
All right, he's never coming back.
He went coast to coast.
Look,
I love it.
Let me just say this: over my dead body. How about that? I'll never say never, but over my dead body.
I'll see you on Saturday.
Yeah, is he back Saturday?
Hopefully, with a bit of luck. Hopefully, he's found his mobile phone. I don't know.
He has. The phone is back.
What happened to him anyway? Like he took off because he was being hypercritical of Shuley, so he had to leave and take off and hide from the Shuleys.
I believe his rosebud popped out.
It's pretty much prolapsed anus.
That's the rumor, and I haven't heard back once I asked.
Well, I was told that Tukey was trying to take the biggest Shuley of them all out. You know, Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh no, Mickey Mouse is not a Shuley. If you know anything about Walt Disney, Mickey Mouse is not a Shuley.
Thank you. Yeah, he was a big fan of the old H-man, the old A-H-man, if you know what I'm saying.
Also heavily incorporated with the Crown.
God save the king.
Yeah, Disney. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Disney World.
What are we talking about here? What happened? We doing all
British royalty or whatever? Whatever that make believe shit is they're up to over there.
What, over there?
Over there.
Over there's a bit. Yeah, I don't know
The
what's going
Windsors.
on there. Cardiff, how come you didn't go to Hackamania, man? That's the one thing that bugged me. I always wanted to meet you. I always wanted to take pictures of
He heard you were going.
so that I could. Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Did you not come just because you were scared of me?
No, I wouldn't say scared.
Why not? I would say that
Because it's rude.
Come on. I mean, all I have to do is find a step, and you're incapacitated.
No, he was worried like your dead limb would like brush up against them. I think that's what a lot of people worried about. Well, they didn't know that you could move them a little bit. So
I have this thing about cripples where I think if they touch you, if they touch you, they can they can turn you into a cripple. They can end your life. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to. Actually, let's be honest. I didn't want to smell Granny. I did not want to smell Granny, ladies.
Yeah, good choice there, man. For all of us that had to deal with that, not great at all.
He was taking a hard stance on anal that weekend. He heard about what people were intending to do over there in exchange for money, and Cardiff said, "No, I'm not going to be a part of that."
I only support fucking trans people for free.
For free, yeah. If you're gonna ruin your entire family, do it for free. I'll pay for that.
Have some pride.
Have some pride.
Gay Pride month. All month long. Yeah,
all month long.
We celebrate it here. We know you celebrate it, Cardiff, because
he's French or whatever.
You eat the cum stuff. You know, right? We're all very aware of that. Unfortunately, you couldn't hide your secret when you came to the Dabbleverse because Granny. Speaking of gay guys that touch trans people, you seem to really know Granny very well when you got to the Dabbleverse, which is kind of weird, isn't it? Don't you think?
It is weird. It was weird that we crossed streams well before either one. Well, probably before there was a Dabbleverse. Cross paths with
cross streams.
And he knew about this guy being a cum eater, so he couldn't escape his past. Sorry for that, Cardiff.
It's true.
Very unfortunate.
I'm not ashamed of my past.
Yeah.
Stand in your truth, King.
Quad, sorry, what have you got against cum eating?
A lot.
Gross. Disgusting.
The eating part of it. I mean, if a lady does it and then we don't have to kiss afterwards, that's fine. But other than that. Yeah, no kissing.
Sorry, Quad, just to clarify, you prefer it if a lady comes and then you don't kiss afterwards?
Well, I mean, if a lady comes, then I have done my job, ladies, and you know that. Happy hump day. Speaking of which,
what are we doing?
We're doing everything properly. We got lots to talk about tonight. We do indeed have some scarlet topics, so why not throw some pornographic thoughts in people's minds?
It's Roachy. He comes in here with his goddamn English rated R. Like, they show tits on their commercials over there. They don't have any fucking.
They believe in nudity. They're a little more free.
He comes over here with that.
Oh yeah, Cardiff, did you get to go to any like nude beaches?
Ooh. Oh, but my greatest memory as a child was the British newspapers, the titty girls.
Yeah.
It was a page 3. Yeah, the titty girls. Yeah. Page. It was fantastic.
Do you know they don't do that anymore, Cardiff? Because we've got to be woke nowadays. Yeah. It's terrible. Yeah. Nothing better than teenage boys in secondary school all buying newspapers and just immediately turning one page, and everybody all of a sudden has to duck underneath the desk.
Are they rioting over in your area because that shit that happened?
No, partly because we understand in my area of the country that it was a terrible mistake, and obviously for political reasons, I say that we don't live in a 2-tier policing system. There you go.
Yeah, under no circumstances should you make a statement on.
Unfortunately, an 18-year-old white male was stabbed by a Sikh individual with a ceremonial knife.
His religious sword, yeah. Sword.
The police arrested the guy that was stabbed, and he was telling them that he'd been stabbed, said he couldn't breathe, and the arresting officer said, "You don't look stabbed, mate," and he died several hours later, and it's a big news story, and everybody's kicking.
He was arrested for being a racist.
Racist. He was racist and shit. You know how it goes. It's the same old story.
Being too white while being stabbed, my bro.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm no doctor. But isn't a stab a pretty easy thing to identify? Stab wound,
it is if you actually look for the stab wounds, which they did not do.
It's a real sharp blade. Like if it's a real sharp blade, it takes a minute for that blood to start pouring out, because the skin will fold shut on it, and it'll start leaking and leaking and leaking. But
why do you know? Hold on. Why do you know so much about stab wounds? What the hell?
You never seen somebody be stabbed before? Grow up.
I'm down.
Welcome to America, bro. Grow up.
Are we gonna find out you're a serial killer somewhere down the road? What's going on here?
I don't got the stomach for that kind of stuff. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, you get queasy when you see blood. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, not to play around in it. I mean, for Christ's sake, these people—they're disgusting animals. Like, what are you up to over there? You're playing around in it? Get out of here.
Cardiff.
Yes.
You got any thoughts on a Fat Melton going up to Minnesota this weekend?
That was rude. Come on, man.
I
The
pray,
Hunchback.
I pray for the structural integrity of that plane. That's the only thing I can say.
Amen.
Wait, Cardiff, you're not going to travel for the meet and greet afterwards? That
Stonies?
Still dope.
Steel
Brewing.
Brewery. No. I left Minnesota many years ago now. As soon as Donald Trump was elected for the second time, I left Minnesota. I came
That's
here
when
to
you
Canada.
fled?
I will never return until
Dude, that was the best time to stay. What were you thinking? You should have stayed. You
I
could
had
have
to
pretended to be
protest.
Somali. This would have been the time of your life.
No. I would not.
Got your
culturally
religious
appropriate-
sword, stabbed you a white dude. Like,
I would
whatever.
not culturally appropriate the great Somali people.
Just grow your hair,
I'm
whatever.
the captain now.
I think Canada's pretty much India too now, right? Like,
Oh
just
yeah,
the
100%.
second place
Did
that
you not
need to
hear
look.
me? I knew exactly what that sword was called. It's a Kirpan. It's in the
He
news here
knows.
every fucking day. I know.
I don't know what
You know how many times I've been
Kirpan,
stabbed with a Kirpan in my life?
every single, I don't know what the fuck they call them up there, territory or whatever, has got somebody wearing a turban in charge of it up in Canada. It's insane.
Well, not everyone, but a lot.
Well, okay, maybe
There's a
three
couple.
don't.
There's a couple.
Maybe
Do
three.
you know how
don't.
big Canada is, J-Mo?
Yeah. Apparently,
Yeah,
they
so-
are influxed with what you call them.
Well, I don't think so.
street shitters. I think that's what
They
call
show. Well, I mean, they showed like a picture of like all like the. I don't know what they were. Maybe like the mayors or governors or whatever, but it was
They're
like
called
just,
human beings.
it. You've let
Oh,
those
okay,
human beings
okay,
take over
all
your country.
right.
Kick out all the human beings. Kick them out. Yeah.
Well, some of these,
If
a
that's what
great
they're
number
called.
of these human beings also wore turbans on their head, and I believe that would make them Sikhs. But I don't know. I couldn't say. I'm not a religious expert.
Do you guys play hide and seek? All right, bad jokes. We're doing bad
Oh, boy.
jokes. Hit the like button, you cowards.
Now, this is what people tune in
everybody's
for
laughing.
here.
Look at everybody laughing at all my funny jokes. Roachy's just dying down there. Look at him. Oh, he thinks I'm so funny. Oh, hit the like button, you cowards.
Hey,
indeed.
Cardiff, this is why I stopped doing BYB. Woo-hoo.
I'm announcing
you
now.
never
This is my
stop.
last guest appearance on any show ever.
You said that
heard that
last
before.
night.
I'm just glad it's here that you're coming. No, what do you think about Dr. Steve getting arrested on Friday? Do you think he's going to be put in handcuffs and carted off for daring to write a fucking a sick note for going to court for Melty?
I gotta say that's the one thing when Steel Toe starts talking about Dr. Steve, it does make my blood boil. That it's good that it's gone this far, and the fact that Melton has to fly out there just to talk about the note at this point, like we can't even kill two birds with one stone. We can't.
Isn't
just
that
end this-
wild?
It's
Isn't that
fucking-
wild that the
it's
judge is
retarded.
doing
I
that?
don't understand why he
'cause
hasn't fired this lawyer yet. Like, honestly, just between us, obviously, I don't understand why the fuck this lawyer is still taking money. This is insane.
Melton's lawyer, you say?
Yeah, the one he's sharing with Ricada, I would have said, "You're fired. I'm gonna go get my own representation, and we're gonna get this shit over with." Because trying to do it jointly is fucked off. I think it's not working out. But I don't know.
that or
Needs
the
my
judge
cousin
is an
Finney.
asshole.
That judge is an asshole, but you know the area. You know what it is. Yeah.
More importantly,
Oh.
who is paying for the cargo plane for Melton to travel to Minnesota?
I think it's government.
Operation Hunchback Drop. Yeah, exactly.
It's all the
Yeah,
line
so-
that they have to tie him up with is what the real cost is. The fuel is half the battle.
Okay, well, here's the deal, Cardiff. We know that the Hunchback himself has not been doing shows. Do you think he's playing it up now that he got Dr. Steve in trouble? Slash, he has to go deal with this shit now because he got a note. We heard his excuse when he did his show recently. We know that he was saying pretty much that he had an appointment to go see a physician, but like he couldn't get an appointment in time before he could cancel on the after Hackmania and before he was supposed to go to that hearing, the last hearing. Does it seem like Melton's playing it up, or does he actually appear to be that injured? Opinion.
I don't think he's playing it up. I think if he wasn't as feeling as shitty as he does, he would be doing shows. But I have to object to your point of him getting Dr. Steve to do this, because I know Dr. Steve. I know Dr. Steve very well. Dr. Steve is an idiot. And what he probably did, he just wants to help everyone. I keep telling him, stop trying to help everyone. He wants to help. So I'm sure he saw Melton hurting and thought, he could help him out, or, intervene, give him, I'm sure he examined him anally as well as orally.
His favorite.
Obviously, yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure, I guarantee, just like the GoFundMe for Shuli and Carl, like, it's not like they said, hey, make us a GoFundMe. Doc, she's like, can I make you a GoFundMe? Like, he probably begged Melton to let him write him a note. And now he's paying for it. He's paying for his generosity and his kindness by being dragged through the mud. But
wait, okay. So, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you were saying like people going after Dr. Steve, so it makes your blood boil now that you see Steel Toe going after Dr. Steve. Very much like Once Upon a Time in Stuttering John. One of the main reasons I stopped working with him the first go round, but yeah, absolutely. Is it reminiscent of those days when John was going after our buddy Dr. Steve, our pal?
It is, but I think in this situation it's better to shut up about it, because the Kiwi Farms people are involved now. The Sector people, the Mersh people, the Ethan Ralph people, the Ricada, like the real the quad father side of the internet. All right, that they're involved.
Scared of my people.
Yeah. I don't want to antagonize these people.
Section 8 housing. Yeah.
Like, it's better these people. I want them to forget the name Dr. Steve. That's what I'm hoping happens. But,
yeah, we're the duplex of the verses. Indeed.
I'm wondering what even the point, like, other than like to have like to verify like he is like isn't there like HIPAA and shit? Like, can't they like not be like, you have to show us your medical? You know what I mean? Like, surely if like the doctor goes, yes, I did write that, it should be
Jay,
over.
who's
right?
Shirley? And also, I thought Melton was a hunchback, not a hippo.
First of all, rude and rude. Okay, rude and rude. Okay?
At the end of the day, Dr. Steve is a doctor, and as a doctor, you're allowed to help people, no matter what state you're in. You're allowed to help people. You're allowed to. He didn't perform surgery in the middle of Hackmania. He evaluated a guy and gave his professional opinion on paper.
It's end of life care, dude. He's giving Melton his end of life care. That's what Dr. Steve does.
I hate to spread rumors, but I did see a moment of Dr. Steve in the gents' toilets. It did seem like he was about to enter a finger into somebody's anus, but
what?
Yeah.
Allowed.
That was for fun. I don't think that was on professional duties at that time.
Now, who was it that was holding Quadfather up so this Dr. Steve could get in there?
No, I would gladly just lean over a little bit. I'm sure that would give him access. No problem.
Like, let me ask you a question. You ever heard, and I mean, we've heard this every time Chad flies, there's a medical emergency. It's usually him. But have you heard of a medical emergency on a plane and the flight attendant screams, is there a doctor on the plane? And a doctor will raise his...
I've seen movies where that happens.
Well, it happens. I think it happens more often than it's happened on a flight I've been on more than once. And the doctor will raise their hand, and hopefully it's a man.
Hopefully.
And he will help that person. They don't ask what state we're flying over to see who has jurisdiction. And you just help the person. That's all.
And can I see your credentials? Can I see your diploma? Can I see your medical license? Yeah, all that shit.
No, none of that. help.
This is why I'm wondering, like, what the point of all that is. Like, I get it, like he's pissed because Melton didn't come when he called or whatever, but if he had a doctor's note, I guess I don't see what the point is at this point. Like, what are we doing? But,
I mean, he was. I think at the end of the day, Melton was dumb for letting it go as long as it did. Like, I think he should have done something earlier than that. But hey, it is what it is.
Quad don't fly. Thank you, Brandon.
that's true.
Brian Landon. Is it? Yeah,
That's
quad
good.
don't fly. That sounds like Charlie don't surf. I don't know. Is that a movie quote? Maybe.
It's a very factual statement, though. You don't fly.
God, don't say anything bad about him. He'll do a 12-hour live stream about it.
No.
No, I need the cloud. I'm chasing cloud over here. Okay, so back to Minnesota. Yeah, what do you think Steel Toe should be fearing for his life right now and his family, especially the youngest, the cup holder?
He should.
Yeah,
He's making Melton come to his town multiple occasions. He's insisting on it.
yeah. Isn't that kind of weird? It's ironic because if there wasn't an HRO, Melton would have only have gone to his area of the country one time and never come back. And doing what he's done, setting up the HRO, like Melton's going to be there at least two more times.
He's going to get so many frequent flyer miles. He's going to be able to come back to St. Cloud anytime he wants after. For free.
It is interesting because it's like they're making him fly out. Like I'm almost certain a decent lawyer could be like, we're doing this over the fucking thing. Like my client's not paying $500 to fly out to this guy. Like, this is crazy. What are we doing?
For a hearing like this, I get for a
So
trial,
stupid, dude.
For a trial, okay, maybe you got to be in person. Maybe they want you there in person. I get that.
Not
But
for this,
shit
though.
like this, come on. Talk
Well,
about
no, call me stupid, but I assume this is all about. Yeah, thank you. This is all about the judge just reading the riot act to Melton. Like, you should have showed up last time. That's all it's going to be.
Well, it is. Yeah, it's the judge being cunty about it for sure. Yeah.
But
Brits.
I will
Judges
say
do that.
I do have some breaking news. And I don't know if you want. Do you like breaking news on this show? I
No.
hope none of the Clippers are
Yes.
watching.
Oh.
TM Quad Zoc or whatever. Yeah, let's
But
go.
I've heard
TM quad sock.
I've heard Melton will not be going to St. Cloud, Minnesota this
Oh
week.
no.
And the sorcerer will be writing him a note.
Oh no. Well, I'll write him a note.
Yeah, this is not misinformation, is it?
Oh, it is.
Your judge, whatever the fuck your name is, don't ever contact us again about this stupid horse shit about flying to Minnesota. Fuck you in Minnesota, you Somali fraud bitches. Love Jason.
That's right. Who's Jason?
Who's Jason? It's me.
You're Jay.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought your name was
I don't
Mo.
think it's already been out. It's fine. It's not a hard one.
So Cardiff, basically, is that why you started covering Steel Toe and you're a little upset with him? Because you're typically a John and Chad guy. You've been pretty specific in your
what fascinated with me with Steel Toe while I was away was when he got demonetized. And just listening to him again, I guess the word is cope.
Win.
But listening
You
to him
don't
cope,
understand winning, do you?
No,
it's
dude, you
winning?
misunderstood the entire thing.
to hear him explain how getting demonetized was so much better for him at the end of the day was just fascinating. Just absolutely fascinating. So I have started paying attention at Dum Dum.
And also, Cardiff at that point was on European time. So Steel Toe goes live at lunchtime. So Cardiff, I assume was sat at a restaurant ready to eat, and he's got his phone ready watching Steel Toe.
That's right. That's right. I was on the train. I was in the tube, as you call it.
Ignoring your family whilst you're watching Steel Toe.
Of course. Yes.
Well, being
Shut up, Aaron Stockton.
being from Minnesota like you are, you probably remember him on the radio, don't you, Cardiff?
Oh yeah, he was the best.
He was the best.
FM 97.5. Steel Toe in the morning.
There you go. I got a couple super chats coming in. That's what we're here for, folks. That's all we care about. Bringing in Cardiff so that you guys send us.
Is that an actual picture of Danny Bonaducci now?
Not looking good though. That's post steroids. Danny Bonaducci.
Yeah, that shit fucks you up, man. There's some long-term There's
It looks like
long-term
he has
repercussions.
AIDS, or
But he is like
looks
super
80.
old, though.
Yeah, but he looks 80 there.
He's a
Roids
ginger,
aren't
dude.
good. In the long run, the roids aren't going to help you a damn bit. That's all there
When
is.
you're that orange, you age like shit. I mean, I hate to tell you this, but you can't like. Be
It looks
orange.
like maybe that's what Carmix will look like someday. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Props to Cardiff for courageously calling out Shuley's greed and grifting on his GoFundMe. Someone
You're
needs
welcome.
to call the heck out. Did you really call him out, or
I
did you
did.
kind of half-ass it?
No, I did. I gave it to him.
You gave it to him. You're like, yeah, I'm against the GoFundMe. All right.
No, again, the GoFundMe I get. I just said the dollar amount doesn't seem to make sense.
Wait, which GoFundMe do you get, Cardiff? The first one or the second one?
All of them, they're fine. Who gives a
All
fuck?
right.
Wrong answer, Cardiff.
Who gives a fuck? But the dollar amount on the second, like, okay, the first one I get, they're being sued. They got to pay a lawyer to bury the fucker. Fine. The second one, okay, they want to sue. People want to pay. Who gives a shit? But I don't think you need that much money to sue Stuttering John. Like, I think after there's a certain point, once you file the paperwork, it's over. Like, what's he gonna do?
Yeah. And the whole point of a lawsuit is that you're reimbursed for all of that after it's done.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Again,
literally
that is-
what happens.
And that is an actual picture of Danny Bonaducci.
That
Wow.
really sucks, dude.
He's walking with a cane. What the hell happened?
How many people in here know who Danny Bonaducci
It's
is?
a pimp. It's a pimp cane. Calm down.
All right.
He's doing great.
His pimp hand is strong.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like, are you the only one that can speak negatively about Carl and Shuley? Like, when you're out and about, like, do you have the pass to be able to say stuff negative about them?
The pass? No.
The
Carl
pass.
is very upset with me now because I keep telling everyone he eats poo.
Mm.
And he's a
It's true.
homosexual.
Oh,
It
I
is
love
true.
that.
He doesn't want people
Yeah.
to know about it. It's fine. What the like? Look,
Not gossip.
I don't think I've said anything. I mean, my whole gimmick started with shitting on Carl, so for me to change now would be silly.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know if you were like in their email chain where they send you emails like, "Hey, when you come on the show, would you
He is. Yeah. Yeah.
mind
He is.
la-
For sure.
would you mind laughing a little more? Can you play it up a little? Be a team player like Bob.
I think
Bob Levy
both
got-
those guys would know if I was ever given instruction like that. That would be
obey.
the first thing I would talk about when I got on the show. I
Wow.
would throw them under the bus immediately for being fucking losers
Well,
because that's
in-
stupid shit.
In that case, Cardiff, what were the instructions Quad gave you today?
Ooh,
Be
great
nice to
question.
Roachy. Be nice to Roachy.
Would you like to approach the bench?
I
Jeez.
have no idea. I'm not thinking well on my feet today. I'm sorry.
You're doing okay, man. Don't worry about that. Don't be.
Are you
yourself
on your
up.
feet? Wow, see, doxed. Nobody knew
nervous?
that.
This is a big opportunity for you. You're very
Yeah,
nervous.
it's true. I haven't been on a show like this in a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, I mean, whatever. We know that we know people get the emails sent out. I just assume like if you
That's
it's
what you
kinda
want
like-
to believe. That's fine.
it's like a Mossad thing, you start speaking out against them, and the next thing you know, you have a heart attack. Oopsie daisy. The Shuleys get you every
I don't
time.
want to say Charlie Kirk, but hey, some people would say Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, be careful what you say tonight,
know.
Cardiff.
I don't know.
Come back.
So, JMO, can I request that you turn slightly and put some shades on, and then Cardiff will be able to riff a lot better. You'll think you're blind Mike.
That's first of all, that's really rude, dude. That's really rude. First of all,
What, Cardiff or you?
tell all of us involved. Blind Mike. First of all, he isn't even here to defend himself.
He's one of my people. He's the
No, he's not.
disabled.
No, he's not.
He's
Because he's disabled. Oh,
He's
okay,
shunned
okay.
you. Don't worry.
Yeah, he doesn't. Anyway, that's not important. There's no need to pick. There's no need to pick
Everyone.
someone.
everyone shuns me.
What you
Why?
said was rude and unnecessary. Classic English bullshit. But I still love you. What can I do?
Mason Reeves, $5. Cardiff, now that both you and Vegas Beer Sales Barry have been doxxed, would you be willing to have him on your show? I think you guys can be friends.
No.
I think he meant to say Jerry, of course. Vegas Beer Sales Jerry. I don't think
Barry's
there's a
funny.
Barry, is there?
No, Barry's funnier.
You got doxxed? I didn't hear about that.
Been doxxed. Vegas Beer Sales Barry doxed me. Got my picture all over from Academia 2. Yeah. I don't have. I would not have anyone like
Is
Vegas.
The fat guy with short pants that he keeps saying is you every time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think he was wearing a Minnesota Twins t-shirt, so it must have been.
Yeah.
No, look, I've never met you, J-Mo, or Quadfather, or even Roachy. Sorry again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
the picture's not far off. It's
Okay.
almost me. It's fine. It's like
almost.
It's pretty.
That's
close.
why I wanted you to be at Hackmania so bad. I wanted photographic proof. I was going to take pictures of you, dox the hell out of you. Dude, I was so bummed out when you weren't going to come because
I heard that.
That's the only thing I wanted to do while I was there was take pictures of you and video and whatnot.
Well, in actuality, I was pissed that you canceled on me at Hackmania the year before because you were supposed to be there the year before, so I had to get you back. I wanted you to know what it felt like.
Ooh,
we're both at fault. All right.
Well, now he's sucked in. Now he's got to go next year too.
I love how Quad thinks that like Cardiff fans wouldn't have taken his phone and immediately destroyed it.
Yeah,
Quad had the opportunity to do that. You know.
Yeah, and done nasty things to you and your orifices.
Well, I don't know.
Rub.
Yeah, Roachy, you heard it here. You know what happens.
Trans
Hackmanias.
Giving you a chili dog right on your face.
That's right. A Las Vegas chili dog, they called it.
I learned what a chili dog.
The gay drama, Roachy. I'm surprised you weren't all up in that sass. What happened?
I don't like homosexuals, sir. That's what happened.
He loves them. He don't like them.
First. He doesn't like them. He loves them.
Denny Dimes, $2. Cardiff is Dr. Huge Abba.
You know, that went away far too quickly because there was something to that.
There was, yeah.
I was like, wait a second, there's something there, but that all went away.
Seems like they both kind of went away here recently.
Yeah, and where's $2 Dan? Where'd he go?
Mecca.
I don't know. The only time I ever talked to him was on Twitter DMs, and since his Twitter got nuked, he's gone. He's gone to me.
Did he get kicked off of Twitter?
Yeah.
Well, that was strange.
He deactivated it, and then
sorry, he seemed to he proclaimed that he was the leader of the Dabbleverse now, and everybody should bow to him. And then he made all his social media private, and then suddenly, apparently, his Twitter got nuked. It's almost as if somebody shat themselves and run away.
It's kind of what he challenged. He challenged the Dabbleverse, and I think that backfired. Indeed,
heavy weighs the crown. If you want to be the king, you know what I mean. Like that's a lot of
pressure. You gotta fuck the queen.
That's a big chair to fill.
The king has to fuck the queen. That is true. That is true.
Also true. Yeah.
Connor, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much, Cardiff. Connor, Cardiff. Has your stock really fallen this far? Oh,
yes, it has.
Has your stock really
fallen? My Patreon numbers are plummeting. Patreon.com/Cardiff Electric. Sign up now. This economy is killing me.
Gas is out of hand.
Chad Zumock, same problem.
I saw how thick that credit card bill was that you got through the mail card.
That literally is the first time I've gotten one that they couldn't fold. They had to put it in an 8x12 envelope. I'm like, mother.
You're like, we'll just we'll just go ahead and we'll pay the extra. Don't worry about it. You're gonna get us. Don't worry.
But I'll be fine.
Jason Scoop, Bruise, Knuckles, B&H are starting this little piggy on Friday at 6:00 East. B&H.
I'm being Blind Mike.
And
Cardiff, it would have been better if you just let them scramble and then expose themselves for not signing up to Cardiff's Patreon. How dare you?
I don't know what this means. I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, who's the?
I didn't even know he had a Patreon until just now. What are you talking about? What? Yeah, what is that even? I'm not paying for people's fucking Patreons. How dare you, sir?
You're missing out, Quad.
No, of course we love all things Cardiff Electric.
Pirate it like regular people.
Well, no, that's the beauty, J-Mo. On my Patreon, I pirate everyone else's Patreon.
Oh.
So if you like WATP, if you like Shuli, if you like Tukey, I got all the Patreons on there.
Oh, perfect.
It's like Patreon Plus.
It's like, why should you have to pay for all of them when you just go to one?
Exactly.
Oh my God, you're the DirecTV of Patreon.
Exactly. It's like, all the streaming services got out of control where it's more than cable ever was.
Yeah.
Subscribe to just subscribe to my Patreon. All the
subscribe to one and get all the stuff. You can get all the stuff
much.
from us too. Actually, just go ahead and have it. But if you could just send him the file, I like this idea. Everybody just goes to one place.
Exactly.
It's like a library. I don't really understand the business end of it, to be honest.
What's that?
The business end. Yeah, the business end of a gun is what you're gonna get.
Whoa, sir.
You don't.
The Bobbies are already on their way to fucking Roachy's. Roachy's.
Why would they come to me? Like
the transphobia you just presented on there. I called the local Sikh authorities. They're on their way, swords in hand.
Swords in hand. I always have my sword in my hand. I love having my sword in my hand, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Indeed.
On your way.
Obviously, I had you on here for a reason. I did want to talk about the cancel culture and the striking and the blah, 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 all the stuff that people hate me talking about. But I figured you're an all-knowing authority and an oracle, as it were. If you
I know everything except who this idiot on the screen is.
Is this nerd on G.I. Joe's hot glued to the wall?
Nobody knows who this guy is, and it's not.
That's Quadfather, and that's Mo.
I have a quick question. Because I don't know who this is either, just to be fair.
Who cares?
Does he have his action figures hot glued to his wall? Is that what's happening?
Correct. Something along those lines. Yes, sir.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, well, I mean, nerds right in the name. Right, Carl? Right? Right, Carl?
Yeah, he's a nerd.
Like Carl with the beard, kind of.
J-Mo, where do you keep your action
He looks like you. What are you? Are you delusional?
No, obviously, it also looks like me.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Do have a classic.
Yeah, so obviously, a lot of people have been getting taken down lately with all this fucking.
Not enough, if you ask me, or at least not the right people.
Yeah, we got.
That's an interesting. Okay, so who would you like to see get taken down?
PYB right now.
If only you were so lucky.
I've been reporting for the entire time I've been on here. It's not working.
Oh, that's because we have the Shoolies on our side.
It's an inside job.
Damn it.
All right. Well, let's just. What were you saying, Roach? Sorry.
No, I was just saying, you heard it here first. Cardiff is all about gatekeeping, and rightly so. We need to burn some of these people out of the Dabbleverse, and maybe BYB should be the first place.
Burn them out like witches, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Look at this comedy gold Cardiff's giving you. You're not even appreciating it. Come on.
Wow.
He said,
Where?
Come on.
I didn't
on.
hear it.
Hello.
Was I muted?
Yes.
No, you're doing great, man. Don't worry about it.
Free Loves Clips for $10 says Chrissy and Frank have started reporting their erotic channels. Frank will not take fire and Chrissy lying down. It happened to me. Now it's happening to everyone else. It won't stop until someone stops them. Thank you for the $10. I would need evidence of that. I would need evidence. Now, there has been a lot of flagging of channels. And I think once that gets put into the air, that opens the door for everybody to do it. So once the person initiates this and tries to makes it sound okay, then everybody's going to do it. And it's going to be a complete shit show. You know, it's a good unwritten rule, kind of like snitching. Listen, I'm not pro-crime or anything, but just something ingrained in me. I can't snitch, you know. For a while in my life.
Okay.
My life depended on it. But there's just something about it.
I think you guys get the point of what that is all about. So, yeah, I mean, we've heard about the rumors from the Chrissy and Frank trying to get people to strike channels, striking channels themselves. Obviously, they're all raveled up in this fucking Jeremy from Quartering, the striking. How many? There's so many channels have been struck at this point.
I can't. That was fun.
Do we know the history? I mean, you were more of a compound guy. You would know more of the history of Chrissy. Were her and Frank responsible for striking channels and shit back in the day?
Many a person had been reached out to by Frank and Chrissy to go after channels that they all agreed upon were shitty people and try to take them down. Steel Toe, and
they went after Clippers pretty good. Remember that?
Chad Zumock. Chad Zumock and Steel Toe both have stories of that. I did.
Okay, but they have stories. I'm saying, do we have stories from other people?
Yeah,
Will Heron, I think, right?
let me get out more than 2 sentences, but yes.
No, how about you tell me the truth? Like, I want to know.
Yeah.
I need to know.
I was getting to that. Yeah.
No, I want to know.
I see what you're doing.
Start over again, Quad. If you start over again, we'll
I'll put up with that.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Dance, monkey
you're an
dance.
A-list.
I
I'll
know.
put up with that.
I'm dancing. Yeah, so Keanu C. Thompson came on because of that whole thing with Will Heron, and she flat out admitted that Chrissy and Frank put her up to doing it, that she wasn't really into it. I also had received messages from Frank Pellegrino myself. Of course, I'm not a Kiki, so I'm not like showing the DMs, but absolutely, he gave instructions to exactly why you strike channels and had very specific reasoning behind it. So absolutely, they're happy to strike channels. I would assume all these people probably have stories of themselves. I'm just saying. I'm not even just saying Chrissy and Frank. I'm gonna wrap it all in a real nice, neat ball for you. How about Mensermath and Shuley? Another perfect example of people striking channels and having them nuked. How many other channels right now are nuked because of that shit? Karmic X, Steel Toe is another example.
Well,
like
Karmic,
people are obviously flagging, and I don't know if it's all just YouTube algorithm catching weird stuff. I assume there's a lot more to it than just that.
Well, Quad, I think that clip you played, the more interesting story here is how many times did Misery Love Clips super chat people? And that's the guy he got to say what he wanted to clip and put out there. That'll be more interesting. Yeah. Because again, I don't know who that guy was. And also, haven't we heard almost every
you know what?
show saying the same fucking thing?
You guys know what Friday Night Tykes was, the show that Chrissy Mayer wasn't showing up to after this controversy started. They
Not
told her
until it came out.
That she told her that she pretty much wasn't welcome to come back on the show anymore on Friday nights because she was doing the striking and whatever the whole controversy with Melanie Mack at the quartering. They were like, all right, you can take a break for a while. That's the guy that runs it, Friday Night Tights. There you go. The
Nerdrotic or whatever. That's his
Nerdrotic. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I've never watched Friday Night Tights. I have no idea.
Right. But
I don't like all these new shows I'm learning about.
But you're tracking the point, which has nothing to do with Nerdotic or whatever the fuck his name is. The point is striking channels.
Striking is gay. Yes.
Striking is gay.
And not
which
in the
brings
good
us right back to Shuley and Mensermath.
Yeah.
Full circle.
I disagree with that. And I've
Sorry, so
many times.
Yeah, Chrissy Mayer like strikes somebody, and it's Shuley's fault because he struck somebody else. Is that what?
That's not the point. Striking channels is gay. Cardiff got the point. Thank you, Cardiff, for understanding the question.
I understand. I speak English, not like
I know you're keeping up. We'll hope maybe Roachy will catch up eventually here.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I doubt it.
But yeah, I mean, you get the point. So,
like I said, the Mensermath thing I've talked about many times, and I think Mensermath was part of our community. I always felt he was one of us, and I think the Shuley Network could have taken a different path to dealing with that. A simple conversation could have been had. People could have reached out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said something about having it on Dabble.
Even on Dabble Court. Yeah,
I love Dabble
Court. I'm always looking for another case for Dabble Court. Too
well,
long.
Cardiff, are you willing to have that Werewolf for Sicily on?
No.
All right, fair enough.
No, he watches gay porn.
Yeah,
I think he does a lot more than watch gay porn. Trust me.
No, you know what? I was listening.
I
was listening to that MLC. I was actually watching that when it happened live.
Yeah,
I gotta say, the one thing I gotta say, at least that Werewolf of Sicily did the right thing for that kid. I gotta give him credit for that. He might be a freaking homo, too bad, but he did the right thing for that kid. He knew he was gonna be a shitty parent, and he said, "Get this kid out of here." And I wish more people did that, because if more people did that, we would have less people to laugh at in the Dalford. Oh wait,
well, you bring up a good point because Carl did the same thing, right? Cole realized that he would bring up or be a horrible parent.
Well,
therefore,
I'm not a big fan of the coat hanger. But hey, that's just my personal beliefs. But hey, people do what they want to do.
Well, at this point, with Jenny's age, she can't be happy. I mean, they would come out.
No.
Oh, they swing anyway.
This is when
It's
Carl
not
was in high
Jenny.
school.
Oh,
But it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
Jenny that has to worry about getting knocked up at this point. It's all the other ladies that Carl is banging, right? Because the entire WATP crew is swingers, right?
No, when you see Carl, you're definitely seeing big stud slinging a lot of dick all over that. He's definitely got women lined up in every town. That's
Thank
the
God.
Carl
Yeah,
I
thank
know.
God for that. What I will say about this nerdrotic guys,
Great point. He definitely has dudes lined up in every town. Yeah, great point.
That's
Carter.
better. That's
That
guy
guy-
getting pregnant. Don't you worry.
that guy had to take a real hard stance on snitching. I didn't see that coming. At the very end,
no,
I would never snitch.
it's
Like,
online
You have action
snitching.
figures hot glued to your wall. If we get into a cop car, you're snitching. There's no way around it.
No, I mean anybody. What else is he gonna say? Though? Anybody that has a YouTube channel they're retarded if they're banging the drums saying we should be striking channels. Like, there's not a single person with a YouTube channel that should be for this. If you are, you're stupid.
Yeah, it's not beneficial to anybody that has a YouTube channel whatsoever.
And that's what gets me when dummies like Chad start doing it. Dummies like Stuttering John start doing it. It's mutually assured destruction. When
There is
Chad
no
starts calling comedy
replacement.
clubs to rat out other comedians, of course people are going to call comedy clubs on you, Chad.
There's no alternative really. I mean, Rumble is not good. I mean, we could just agree on that.
Yeah, Rumble
so
fucking stinks.
I mean, it is fine, but it's not near as good as YouTube is, and that's the problem. Is they've got so much shit that they have that's theirs legally speaking that other people can't use. So if you get kicked off of here, you're fucked. You're limited to where you
Trust
can go.
me, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I've
Well,
lost
you
the
know.
channel.
Well,
wanna
you
just
blame
give that
yourself
knife
because
down
you're the one that was looking at Stuttering John's ass. That's on
JT's
you.
How dare you? Yeah, it's JT to watch
JT's
it.
fault.
Yeah.
Blame
It was an easy
Got it.
mistake to make. Yeah, easy mistake.
It was one little butt. What's the problem? A couple ass cheeks. Well,
They let it happen on NYPD Blue in the 90s, but
I never thought
Cardiff-
that would nuke your channel that you showed John's ass.
That still does drive me nuts because
Mhm.
the movie itself was up on YouTube.
Yes,
No problem. But when I played it on my stream, that was
that mixed with the potato face
Well,
caused
You
problems.
know what that is? It's back to that thing where like videos that are uploaded, it's okay to see that. But if you watch that stuff on a live stream, then it gets caught. Like the
No,
guns,
it-
the butts.
It wasn't a live stream.
No, yeah. It was a members only.
I got popped.
It was live though, wasn't it?
We
You
did it
didn't
live,
upload
and
it.
we did it live on Tuki's channel,
Mhm.
and we didn't get popped. And then the next day, JT was like, "Hey guys, you should upload that to your members only,"
Oh no.
which is why it's JT's fault. But no, I uploaded
Double
the
his
video later to
fault.
members
Oh,
only, and then it got popped. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I got taken down when I uploaded the video afterwards. And
Again, but
like,
NYPD
OJ had it up,
Blue. Come on.
Rocco
Yeah.
had it, everybody had it up. I got fucked. It is what
Well,
it is.
It was because your channel was more popular than OJ's and Rocco's combined. Let's be
I
honest.
guess at the
Oh,
time.
it went under the radar on their channels, kind of
I
thing.
don't know.
Probably that
Yes.
makes sense. Okay, so I did notice a lot of obviously Shuli's not going to be answering questions about the Menser Math thing anymore, but he struck Menser Math's channel enough to get it nuked because he struck it like 5 different times, which got it taken down. And I know a lot of people are trying to like confuse the fact that there was that he restreamed Letitia, the comedy special that was behind a members only. I know that a lot of people are like, well, he shouldn't have done that, but that's not why his channel got nuked. It's because he got struck for like 5 different videos. I saw you on with Carl last week, and like people keep saying, I would like to see the videos that were struck. Like, and I know everything that was kind of on Menser Math's fucking account. You watched the stuff that was on his account, right? Like you kept up with it?
I remember watching him doing videos where he was making the videos. He did shit
Thank
like
you.
that where he was like,
But you're
narrating.
well aware of what the videos were, right?
no, not really.
Like,
What was it?
That-
I don't remember having. I don't remember him having a lot of
it's not-
Shuli clips up.
It's 5. He had, I mean, there were clips in there that had Shuli stuff in it. I don't think there was like a long form other than the Letitia thing, but all the strikes that got him taken down were from the Shuli network, ISODO, his personal email account. I won't say that that's
I
weird.
have it. Do you want it?
No, thanks. I don't need that on my computer. I don't need that kind of problem.
I got lots of emails from him if you want them. I ate his cookies once too.
Send him a file. Yeah, send him a file. A zip file.
But, so my point is,
yes,
we all know what the fuck Menser Math had on his channel, and now like Carl pretends like he didn't know what was on there and he wants to see the videos every time this controversy comes up or whatever.
I don't. Well, what do you think is? Why do you think he's saying that? You think he's saying that
because he's trying to get himself out of a fucking making an actual opinion and being on record with an opinion because his best buddy Shuley is the asshole that got Menser Math nuked. That's what I'm saying. But like I said, I think a lot of people that kept up with what was on Menser Math's channel. So I don't think for 1 second that Carl didn't know everything up to very recently that was on Menser Math's channel that would have gotten nuked by Shuley. I'm saying Carl's playing cutesy with the truth, playing fast and loose.
I don't know. I would like to. I would say I would like to see the videos too, just so I can see if there's any even remote justification for a strike. Well, so not that it would change my opinion in any way. Like I would still say they shouldn't have struck it, but I'm curious. But I don't think I don't think it's a defense in any way. I'm just as a curiosity, like what was the reason?
Well, I mean, that's actually a perfect way of saying it. Out of a curiosity, what the videos possibly had on them that could have made Shuley mad enough to nuke a channel. That's actually a fair way of putting it. I wish Carl could say something that
he was too busy eating poo.
A little bit. Yeah, Roach.
Also, I thought the issue with Menser Math, and again, I've not kept up with this, was that he had the I forget that comedian Zenhauser's stand-up, which was behind the paywall.
That 2 seconds ago.
I'm not paying attention, am I?
Apparently not.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
But yeah, right. Like he live streamed that. That was one of the strikes, but that's not what got his channel taken down.
Like even when I heard Menser Math did that, I didn't even understand it. Like did Menser Math and yes, I watched Menser Math stuff, but I don't remember the channel vividly. So maybe you could remind me. Did he have it out for Shuley? Like why was he playing the special? Was it
not necessarily? It did seem like Menser Math would go at like Stuttering John, for example, just as fucking hard as he ever went at like Shuley.
Like that's what I remember of Menser Math was he did John videos. They were great. But I don't really remember much else than that.
Yeah, exactly. Which makes it even more obvious that it's almost like after Menser Math did that live streaming thing with the comedy special that Shuley had it out for him. And I think that's exactly what happened. I just get really annoyed with everyone trying to like play these games of like, there's a lot of Shuley supporters. There's a lot of Carl supporters. So I know it's not even a popular opinion when I bring up these topics, but I think it's worth being said when guys like Shuley go on their channel and say like, stay the fuck away from our Clippers. Don't you dare fuck with our Clippers. And it's like, you literally got a channel nuked, dude. What are you talking about? You stay away from the Clippers, Shuley. Anyway, I don't mean to get too fired up about it. Yeah, dude.
Again, the Menser Math thing still seems like it came out of left field. Like I said, I always thought of him as one.
Yeah, it seems like
he was one of the good guys. He was on. I thought we were all on the same team here, right? Making fun of John.
Thank you.
And somehow, whatever.
Well, like the Nerdonic guy, like he kind of made that point too, right? That I thought we all had like a ceasefire agreement, especially in the Dabbleverse. It should be like, hey, we have Clippers. The Clippers can kind of clip and do whatever the fuck they want. We give them free reign. If you have a problem and you want to strike their channels, you're going to be a shithead, and it's understood. So as long as we're all on the same page and agree that Shuley sucks and he's the bad guy, I'm fine. I'll move on.
All right. If that's what I have to agree to move on, then I agree.
Please.
Clip it.
Winning.
Shuley sucks.
There you go. You just overspoke Cardiff saying the line you wanted him to say. Congratulations.
Oh, well,
I heard him
I'll never
say
say it again.
I heard
AI. Brian Landon, I want to address. I don't know what he's
Yes,
saying.
please.
Yeah,
never
Moody,
mind.
I agree with Cardiff. So,
Not that one, but sure.
Brian
Wrong
landed
one.
$2. Yeah, Moody, I agree with Cardiff. I think he's talking about uploading content. So, you
No,
see,
I think he's saying, "Yay, Moody."
yeah,
I agree with Cardiff.
I think he's saying, yeah, Moody. Okay, so here's the deal with that one.
Yeah,
Oh, I got to bring on here. Let me bring on Jodie before we go any further.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's here. Hey, what's up?
What up, Cardiff?
What's going on? Hot Wheels, potato.
Why?
What up, dog?
Hot Wheels.
Hello.
What up?
Me, I'm Hot Wheels.
No, that's yeah. No, I
Always a
know.
pleasure,
Yeah, that's
Roachy.
mean.
Yeah, I'm a mean person, Cardiff.
Oh,
It's mean.
So Cardiff, like
Yeah.
with the Moody upload to Brian Landon stream, are you kind of aware of that whole thing where
no, what?
Brian Landon
Yeah.
took a video from Moody's channel and uploaded that video to his channel
Yeah.
to review it later while doing a live stream, which is retarded, Brian Landon. Sorry. It's very true. That's the dumbest thing you could have done because it almost forced Moody to strike your channel or strike that video. Do you see any other way of looking at it, Cardiff? You have your own.
Hold on. So Brian took a Moody video, uploaded. He didn't make it unlisted.
No, he uploaded the full video as if it was his own. on his own
He
channel.
was gonna react to it, but first he uploaded it to his channel, and it was like a premiere too. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah. Why would you do
Premiere.
that? That's
I
That's
know
what
he knew what he was
attention
doing.
That's what.
I-
No, Brian Landon knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh.
He was doing it for attention, yeah, to get people talking about him, and it didn't work. Nobody watches him. Like, keep sending money. You're just.
And we're
super
talking
chat.
about Moody. No, thank you. Come again, Moody. Right.
Yeah, that movie.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he has
Yeah,
videos?
he was dancing some traditional dance in a park.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Moody has videos.
Do you want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it, Isla?
He's got wide hips on him. You ain't seen Moody in person. I know you have.
Oh, I've said, yeah. Look at those
Yeah,
little legs.
he's shaking those Indian hips of his out there in a parking lot somewhere.
Okay,
and
I
then
got,
when
I,
Brian
I'll go
Landon
to Brian
uploaded it.
Landon's channel. I'll watch right now.
You can't.
I'm
Unfortunately,
sure-
it's been removed. Yeah, it's been removed.
I'm sure one of the wonderful ladies in the chat that has a wrench. I'm looking at you, Chris Mack. Will post a link to Moody's channel.
Oh, good.
It's a beautiful video, honestly.
Hey, Roachy, don't you be making my fine wrench holding ladies do work unless you're willing to pay them. That's all.
He is. He's very wealthy now. Look at
They're
that new
all
chair he's
well-paid.
rocking.
But
The
yeah,
pineapple buy you that, slut? What happened? That's a new chair. I see you.
Whoa.
New chair. What are you talking about?
Your
Damn.
new
Roachy.
chair. Show off
I've
your
had
new
this chair
chair.
for 6 months.
It's
That's
still
new
pretty
to me.
new.
I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, stand up and move out of the way so we can see your chair.
Yeah,
I
let
want
us
to see the chair.
That's a
Show
high-end
off, bro.
chair too. Don't
Can we
let
see
him
the
move
chair?
around.
Look, I'm disabled too. I don't have to use my legs. Fuck
Oh
off.
my god! Can you imagine the tariffs they had to pay to get that fucking thing over there?
You're over here crying.
Roachy,
Pineapple didn't
Roachy,
give you
I've
enough.
seen
Look
you
at this.
walk.
Living large.
I've seen you in person walking. so
Listen,
I don't-
I've told you,
Ergonomics
I've
is
lost
what
the
you
use of my legs.
Quad has seen you
Oh,
walk, and he
that's
said,
not
it's overrated.
Hack.
Alpha Shane, thank you, sir. Gary from Nerd did prison time for selling drugs. He is legit against snitching. Boom.
That adds up.
That'll teach you. He's a drug dealer, folks.
Don't judge a book by its cover, man.
Don't judge a nerd by its cover, right, Carl?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Quad.
He either knows how to fight or fuck. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two, because he made it.
Thank you, Alpha Shane. Do appreciate that. I'm trying to get down there to this one. All right. Red Rage, member for 21 months. Thank you very much, sir, for being a member for that long. Cardiff, TSN strikes and GoFundMe for stuttering John striking? Question mark.
Yes or no?
Yes,
Yeah, it's a
it's a yes.
keep striking. So
Yeah.
keep striking and keep
No,
doing GoFundMe.
No striking. Wait, no
Yeah, we
striking.
love it.
And keep GoFunding me.
You specifically, but not Shuli.
Yeah,
You want the money.
yeah. I want to go fund it.
Dr.
Please do your
Steve, you heard him.
recipes
Start
down
up a
below.
Set it
GoFundMe
up.
for Cardiff.
I got to raise
Yep.
some money for something.
I bet you would get
For
more
his
than Shuli
next
at
trip
this point.
to Europe.
Yeah.
Euro
People
trash.
love Cardiff.
And nobody loves me. I'm yesterday's potatoes. I'm old news.
Aw.
I'm on this show
Old
for fuck's
potatoes.
sake.
That's a good.
You're old potatoes. That's right.
Mm.
Like, oh boy, well, like, what bigger show are you gonna go on? Come on, really? Like Opie? Ooh, look at me, I'm on Opie's channel. Ooh.
Maybe my Uncle Kevin will slide him a link.
Yeah, he's been on Howard Stern at least twice.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
I've co-hosted Dabbleverse Live twice. Okay.
Oh my God! Are you talking about that big program with one Carl Heberger?
That's Hamburger.
Yeah,
Hamburger
with a hard R.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm not Rochester native.
WATP Light with the blind guy. Yeah,
that's big. That's big news, man. I didn't know.
Carl just wanted to grift off of some other guy's audience. He felt
blind Mike.
He felt old winter coming. He was preparing at the time.
What'd you say, J-Mo?
You talk about blind Mike from Barstool Sports.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man, you've made it.
It's a big
deal.
deal.
Getting Canadian bacon at the house.
Brian Landon Tester and $5 Cardiff. Should clip channels be struck? What are you talking about?
No and yes. No, clip channels.
Be struck.
I have stood by the Clippers from day one.
Yeah, me too.
The Clippers are the best thing for this universe.
They're the lifeblood for all you lazy assholes.
Exactly.
I've been trying. Listen, I'm in the super secret Discord. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm with the heads.
You're not allowed to talk about it, Jodie.
I've been trying to arrange a Clippers union.
You're out.
Oh, it's been happening.
Oh no, you're out now.
Motherfuckers better get your shit together.
Hold on, I'm kicking you out.
Right
I'm going to super secret Discord.
You're going to start paying them.
Blood will spill in the
street. Or you're just going to be out. You have to do your own goddamn clipping. How about that?
Jodie B, huh?
I'd hate to see a fatwa on the damn Clippers.
Oh, keep playing around with the Clippers and see what happens.
A fat who? H-wa? A fat.
Yeah.
Oh, a fatwa.
Already making cardboard signs for the strike.
I wasn't even going to do a show today.
Yeah, all you guys.
The Clippers rule. The Clippers get more content out. They get people's shit out. Anyone who gets pissed at the Clippers is stupid.
They're idiots.
And
I think they should charge, or they should put a big watermark right across the middle.
When I had John's body cam footage, I was gonna do a show with it, but I knew it had to get out. I personally sent it to Clippers. I'm like, here it is. You're gonna want this pretty quickly.
Sure,
yeah.
But it's got to get out there. Like, people need to see this. This is what makes the universe. Keeping everything on one channel behind a paywall, members only, doesn't grow anything.
They're your field reporters. You guys are the house reporters. You know what I mean?
Actually,
and I would like to thank you for your cervix, Cardiff. Thank you.
Yeah, disgusting, dude.
Hey, Cardiff, you probably know this. Did Carl and Shuley like jizz their little panties when they saw there was new videos of John at the Hollywood event?
Yes. Jizz their little
yes. Did you ask them for the said jizz?
He sent a picture on the group chat.
They know where to send that jizz.
A K-cup.
He has to put a quarter next to it to
they
show
know where to send that jizz.
To prove size.
Brian Landon's asking how Moody is justified under that rationale. He's not. I don't know exactly what happened. If you just put up his video, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't even make sense because Moody wasn't even. It doesn't sound like a video that Moody was even monetizing or making money. It makes zero sense to me why Brian would have been struck.
It's the principle of the matter that Moody made this gay rap video about like being charged for parking illegally or some rubbish, right? And that whole video was uploaded on somebody else's channel. It's the whole principle of saying that's my content, not yours. And that's again, I think Chrissy Mayer's argument with this whole thing, right?
Yeah. And if Moody had gone to Brian Landon, I assume Brian Landon would have taken it down if he asked him to. Like,
true. However, where's the fun in that?
I know, but do a video talking about it, shit on it, laugh at it, but to actually just have the video up there. I guess
I'm sorry, Cardiff.
No, you first, Jodie B, ex-member of the super secret Discord.
If it was a complete stranger who did that kind of shit, then yeah, obviously strike them. But if it's somebody you goddamn know and is a fellow Clipper or a personality or a streamer, then you give them a little bit of goddamn common courtesy. Maybe send them a DM first and go, hey, bro, why'd you put that there?
I mean, even if it's a stranger, I guess send them a DM first or reach out or put something. But if it's I get it if you make your living off of YouTube and the ads and somebody takes your fucking video that's generating income and they're siphoning views. Yeah. I get it, but I don't I don't think Moody is making money off of his YouTube. Is
I don't know what people make, just so I'm completely out of this.
If I was
universe,
Brian
so.
Landon, I would start a GoFundMe so he could sue Moody. That's what I would do. And that's just me
Right.
personally.
Money
Dude,
ruins
I-
everything, man.
get yourself
So
a
sick
New
of it.
Zealand lawyer.
Get you a nice GoFundMe going, get you and put on there like this is we're going to take over New Zealand.
Yeah.
And we're going to ruin Moody's life. You got to put all that in there so that they know that it can't be taken from you. You know what I mean? Just in case.
I think money's ruined all these podcasts and streams.
You don't want to get Froganned or whatever.
People just stare at the goddamn chat.
Like
They can't do
Frogan
a
with
show.
Ethan Klein. Is that what you're referring to?
Oh,
Yeah, because there's that big mix-up over the because she received all that money, but it was quote unquote a legal fund, but really it's labeled in there in a personal shit. So she's going to get away with not spending any of that money for legal because she didn't represent herself. So
Just like Shuley, right? Cardiff. What do you think?
Yeah,
Exactly,
He's
just like
going to take the
capital.
money and run.
just
Right.
like
Oh,
Shuley. Jodie B made a good point there that the money has ruined a lot of these channels.
all of them.
Yep.
And it's a very good point because I don't want to sound like old man yelling at clouds here.
please.
But back in my day,
Amen.
monetizing was a lot harder. You had to that your subscriber counts had to be higher, your live viewers had to be higher. There was no super tips. We had to figure out how to get people to watch a show for more than
free.
5 minutes and stay engaged and build that up over months and months and months before we could get monetized. Now people get monetized instantly.
I
don't
did it
know if you-
instantly. I just joined
You
this
never
show.
pay
It was
their
already monetized.
dues.
It's really easy.
Yeah.
Well,
We need
Cardiff,
to
I
pay people a
remember
little
you insisting that everybody go and watch Rocco
That was
from
a
your own
mistake.
audience.
That was a
just to
mistake,
help him out.
hindsight.
So,
That was a mistake.
He's abandoned you. Look what he's done.
I never should have helped him.
Ugh.
Never. He surpassed me in every way.
Yeah, it is quite amazing how far he's come. But yes, I had to get the subscriber count up, and it was really hard for me doing the show I do. You know what I mean? Like it was a lot of fucking work.
But you worked at
but
it. You worked at it, and you learned.
right, and
and you
now the
learned
trainees
now-
show up and get super tips, and they're good. They're gold.
Exactly.
talking to Super Tip, look, everybody can support Quad by using supertip.gg
I appreciate
forward
that.
slash BYB. There you go.
Do it.
Jody, is it possible you could slow down the lights?
It-
I don't want Panhandler having another stroke.
Wait, you think Panhandler stroking it to Jodie B?
Is that better?
Wrong kind of stroke.
Oh,
Facial.
Yes,
now
I do.
you're
I
real.
think that.
Stop
Yes, I do
touching
think
your
that, now that you
penis,
mention it.
panhandler. I swear to God.
I do believe.
Brian landed test
Is that
stream
better?
$2. What's
Thank you.
Yep.
what smells
Does that
worse,
work?
Roachy's ponytail or his chair?
Currently, the chair. That's only because I had a shower about 2 hours ago.
How much to cut the pony? How much to cut the pony off?
There's not much there. Look,
I know that's
Like,
why
it's
I'm
only
begging you
down to
to
my
just cut it.
shoulders. No, no.
Oh no, you did the right thing. You grew it out. You know what
No,
I mean?
what are you on
You did
about,
it.
J-Mo? I'm going to grow it, and then I'm going to do that as a grift in order to get to the next Hackamania. Come on, I'm smart.
Oh shit, that's true. I didn't even consider
You're gonna
that.
sell locks of hair.
Now,
Yeah, 100%.
you're not going to have to
Turkey
give
hair.
any kind of like sexual favors on a helicopter this year. That's the good news.
Well, I mean, last year I didn't do it neither, or this year.
Well, yeah, because you obviously didn't read the fine print when you went.
No, but I
You-
clearly told him to his face that I wasn't going to get off this chair to go and hold his hand in a helicopter. Anyway, it's not about me. This is about
It
the
is
Star
not
Cardiff
about-
Electric.
yeah.
Still feuding with the pineapple.
No, they're back friends.
No.
Oh, good.
No, I did his show on Sunday. We had a good time. In fact, he's actually trying to improve. He stopped playing AI music while I was on the show. It was great.
Oh, thank God. AI music's ruining everything. Everything
Mhm.
sucks now.
No,
Guys.
dude,
What
I'm
are
an
we gonna
AI
do
artist.
about
Don't you
this?
ever come at me. Me and Cardiff, me
Oh.
and Karmic, and
Yeah.
Cardiff. Yeah, Cardiff is also a.
I bet.
He does
You guys
electronic
are the
music,
best.
which I'm not really into. Cardiff does, but
Yeah.
We do.
I'm
We
is
do
Matt
AI
here?
music.
Dixon.
I hate
Authentic.
We've got the AI music now, so we do way worse stuff for people's ears.
Mhm.
Sad.
There is some AI
Uh,
music that sounds fine. If you got to work on the prompts, though, like some people,
You
literally
get it. You
just
can
have
always
a
hear it though.
chassis.
It's always
Really
got
not
that
hard.
weird.
I've had a few things
can
that
hear it.
it gets a lot harder if you sit there and actually make 3-paragraph long prompts. Like you can whittle it down, but if you just go make me a fucking song that sounds like Limp Bizkit but also jazz, and then it just spits some horse shit out, like it fucking sucks. And people go, "Look at how creative I am! Listen to my 6-minute AI song." I was like, I don't want to.
Let's
that
start a Limp
person's
Bizkit
name is
tribute
Karmic
band right
X.
now.
God damn it, man!
I'll
It
learn
gets
how
on
to
my
fake
nerves.
play a guitar or something. Whatever.
Everybody's so goddamn lazy. It's pissing me
Oh,
off,
it's
man.
we're Americans. We earned it.
It needed to be said. Thank you so much. I am lazy. You're right.
You don't have any legs. That's different.
Oh, he
Well,
has
I
them.
have legs. I
And
just don't
they move
use
a
them.
little too, by the way. So don't be freaked out when you see
I can
that.
wiggle my toes. That's right. Jealous? Thought so.
Just saying,
it-
you get a handicap in this situation. All these other motherfuckers that just, what are you doing?
I
You're
get
just
a
literally
handicap.
reading
Real
goddamn
funny.
super chats and
I
playing the
am
same
a
shit you've talked about for 5 days. Like, it's so fucking boring, man. What are you? I couldn't be bothered to watch any other show. I watch BYB occasionally. I watch every episode of
Thank you.
WATP. I don't watch any of that other shit, dude.
I'm sorry.
I
Go
love
Cardiff,
it.
huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
Come on, Jodie.
Okay, so
I've seen you watch
BYB and
Stupid Soup.
WATP are your go-tos.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What did you do wrong
Number
in
one
life?
and
What
number
happened?
two. I
Who
was
hurt you?
molested many times, so it was probably something to do with that. It makes sense.
Yeah,
all right.
Werewolf of Sicily, I guess.
I got to jump on this with Jodie B a little bit. I saw the clip of you guys, or mostly Lemmy, I guess, shitting on WATP.
Yeah,
Oh, we
let's
did
hear.
too.
I mean, okay. I mean, come on. You got to give it
Just a test.
got to give it a little bit of credit. Like, put it this way.
Yeah, it's a great show. It's the best show that I don't watch ever.
Oh, come on. Let him have a chance. Let him defend his man. Come on.
I'm not even defending my man. It's more.
I'm a ball washer. That's what the B stands for, dude.
Oh,
I've been here too many times for you.
Wish
to know
Carl
that.
was my man.
I love Carl. I'll text him right now and call him gay.
Slurp.
And a poop eater.
Absolutely.
What you got to remember is Carl at one point, like Carl wasn't handed a show, right? Carl wasn't hired to host this show, WATP, an entity that was there. At one point, Carl was exactly like BYB, and he built the show over years to what it is today.
Yeah. I've listened since episode 88. I've been a Carl guy
Well,
for many years.
Yeah. All that. I mean, nobody. I don't think anybody here has ever said that he doesn't like.
No, listen.
His
There's
show's
plenty
not
of my
good.
friends
Like-
and other
like,
people who
he
say
puts
the
in
same
effort.
thing. J-Mo,
Well, no,
I get it. I like to listen to him shit on podcasts. That's my favorite part. It lasts 45 minutes. So like even when other folks go, like Mean Doug, when he goes on, he doesn't want to talk about Dabbleverse stuff. He's like, I didn't sign up for all this horse shit, man. Like I can riff and make jokes, but like I don't really care about any of these fucking losers, man. Are you serious?
Cardiff, did you want to defend your man? I mean, Carl, go ahead.
I wish he was my man. No, just there. I forgot what I think it was Lemmy that said. Like he's got all these people that come on and produce clips for him, and like no, I've watched Carl like put a show together. He does a lot of the fucking work. Like he puts a lot into it. So I just didn't. That's the only thing. Like to dismiss it like it's just some shitty show.
He's got an
I mean,
editor, and I think he pays him more than fucking Kevin Brennan pays Ray. What's his name? The redheaded guy.
Somebody's doing well.
Stevie Lou. I think it's more than he pays him. So it's nice to see people that actually do it the right way, I guess. Yeah, I don't listen to any other horse shit though. Like I don't care about any of the other 8 shows where you talk about the same shit over and over again. But I'll stand on business.
How about the
You're
how about
lumping
the
me into
Carl
that,
hate?
right?
How about the Carl hate, Cardiff? Why don't you defend him as far as a human that no
Cardiff
one
started the Carl hate.
Yeah, I started the SJ Army. It was like
Well, now you need to
take down
now
Carl Hamburger.
It's way funnier to say he sucks and eats poop and is gay and all that stuff. I get all that. That's great.
Yeah, that's why I do it.
But at the end of the day, the point is like Stuttering John is gone now, right? Allegedly, like he's not producing content. Carl's doing Stephanie Miller shows. He had a plan for this the whole fucking time. Like he's not sweating any of this shit. Like it doesn't matter if it's fresh or it's what, the thing is like it's an easy hole to fill, which is kind of revealing in my opinion. Like
Carl's an easy hole to fill, or John
right in his butt.
So Jodie makes a good point. That's why Carl is better than the Shuley Network, because Shuley will recycle the same.
You don't
old
have
John
anything
shit.
else.
Yeah.
You're a one-trick phony, my friend. Sorry.
Cardiff Electric. Now that John is gone, who could fill his shoes? Like who would be a good locale replacement? And before think on that for a minute.
Oh, nice.
That might be a good idea.
Said
But
that too loud. I'm sorry.
who's a better locale, Carl or Shuley?
A lol cow?
Mm-hmm. Who would make a better locale
Watch
that
it
we
make
fuck
fun of.
with?
This is messed up.
No, but I don't think either of them fit the criteria. Like, there's a John to me was special because he came from the Howard Stern show.
Yep.
Right? Like he was a guy I used to listen to on the radio, and then and then he went to the Tonight Show, and to see him fall so far and do a show about whatever the fuck his show was about for all those years was fun to laugh at. To see all the shit he did was fun to laugh at. I don't find anything even remotely close to laughable.
Lol, count 'em.
Shit, I better watch what I say. I don't find anything laughable when I watch Shuli or Carl. Wait,
You're
No.
gonna get
Don't
an
take it the
email
wrong way.
that you need to laugh more next time you're on.
Cardiff, you want me to, can I take this one for you,
no,
please?
Yeah, can Jodie speak for you, Cardiff, please?
Yes, please. Jodie speaks for me. Go.
Say something horrible.
I think obviously Carl is easier to make fun of because he looks like a fucking asshole. He talks like an asshole. He's on goddamn internet 5 days a week. Like, I think it's a little oversaturation of Carl. So I think it's very easy to be like, look at this fucking prick and his stupid voice and his teeth and his feet. But at the end of the day, like, I see less entertainment value in the Shuli Network stuff. Never watched a second of it. You want to know why? Mike Morse. I've seen plenty of clips of that fucking guy. I've heard now that he hung out with that Artie Fletcher dude and they have a whole thing. I've said from day one, Mike Morse fucking sucks. And if you keep that guy on a show, then your judgment is thumbs down like that. His track record isn't very good.
He
Carl has
ran
had-
Bob Levy up too, even worse.
So read the room. Carl has had so many other people come into this universe and spread around and everything.
You included.
Me included. Cardiff. You know, I remember Cardiff when he was Michael Myers' guy. He wasn't even a potato.
Whoa, doxed.
Yes.
I
Jesus,
remember when he
Jody.
was. I remember when he was a vampire. Even
Pretty good vampire tato. I'm just saying, like, I think overall, Shuli would be easier to make fun of because there's nothing going on there. And I don't give a shit one way or the other about
Thank you.
Shuli Agar. I've never talked to him.
This
I've never
needed-
met him.
Well, okay.
Sorry.
You're
But I
making
don't
our
think- but I don't
points.
think. But I don't think
Like-
either of them do again, going back to your original question, I don't think either Carl or Shuli do a show that is lol cowable, if that's a word.
But the
Because the shows are always about other people.
as personalities, though. How about that? How about that?
Again, I think it's hard to make someone. I mean, yeah, I don't
It's
know.
easy
It's
to
hard,
shit
I think
on
it's hard to
Shuli.
do a show about somebody who's doing a show about somebody.
Yeah.
Right. Like, and when that's what I look at when I'm looking at someone to replace John, someone I can do a show on, who's someone I can do an hour on and keep people interested in.
Yeah.
If I'm just watching a
Mersh,
show,
Steel
or
toe,
somebody else is watching a show.
Chad.
What's
No,
going
that's
on
not
with,
true because
Donkey
Chad,
Lips? Is he
Steel
still
Toe, Mersh, all are shows that watch shows.
See, but I see Mersh. I don't get as to put up as a. Maybe I don't watch
gonna-
him enough, but I
I'm
don't
gonna
get
hang
him
up,
as a.
dude. I can't really.
I don't watch him enough. I actually
never
listen
seen
to
Shut the
that.
Revenge
fuck
of
up.
the Sis.
No, stop, because you watch the same clips we do. Don't fucking.
I saw
Now
Now
him-
you're
hold on.
doing a
I don't watch
Husey
Mersh
middle of the
clips.
road bullshit.
No, I
I-
don't watch Mersh clips.
The
Fuck
only
outta
clips
here.
of Mersh I've ever
If
seen.
you've watched
J-Mo,
a Mersh clip, you've seen enough.
the
I
one where he
promise.
passed out from doing a dab is the only one I've seen, and it is
Yeah,
my
I've,
favorite.
yeah, I've seen that too. But
And
again,
he
what am I going
sounded
to
like
do?
a car when he was leaning up against the fucking microphone.
What
stroking.
maybe, and again, I don't pay attention to him enough, maybe is what I'm saying. Like if there isn't, Chad is fun to make fun of because it's the lies, it's catching him in the bullshit, it's catching him in the hypocrisy. John, same thing, it's the hypocrisies that are funny. It's the fall from grace that's funny. Mersh doesn't, it's a fall from nowhere. I mean, he hasn't fallen anywhere. Again, Revenge of the Sis is a good show, mostly for voice.
Who do we
But-
know that's a complete fucking liar? Do we know any more of those?
His name's Chad Zumock.
90% of the people on what are you talking about? Who do we know that's a liar?
Do we
you,
know?
Are you
complete
new?
fucking liars, guys?
Okay,
Bless your little heart.
For you, JMO, I'll pay more attention to Mersh.
No, you don't have. I mean, I just find it very interesting, but because I didn't necessarily pay until I got into all of this, actually got on camera. I didn't know much about him at all. So I mean, I guess that could be the case. But
Yeah, also, J mate, let's be honest, you can't really talk about, like, you know, whether somebody's local or not, because you started this by bitching and moaning that Brennan had blocked you on Twitter.
yes, and look at the wealth has brought my family. You
Yeah, look what the
English
cat dragged.
cocksucker. Look around me. Do you see
Exactly.
this?
You ended up finding yourself on BYB, sir.
Welcome.
You lucky dog.
on BYB, but I also found myself on a very popular show before BYB. Have you heard a little show called Life Forms? So,
Oh shit!
Sorry,
Eat
what?
life forms?
Is that Dr.
Life
Chow?
what?
Life forms. Wow.
take it back.
Can I
Actually,
have your autograph?
Wow.
Actually,
maybe later.
To me.
Maybe later.
Yeah, and Chad's. So back to who's the lolcow that you see replacing John at the center of
Please,
the
I need it.
Devilverse.
I don't think we're gonna have a central lolcow anymore.
Can I ask a question?
I think we're fragmented.
No.
Without John.
Okay.
John was, again, like I said, for me, John was special because he came from somewhere. He was something, and he showed us how you can royally fuck up every golden opportunity you've been handed your entire life if you're a piece of shit.
You're just not going to give yourself to anybody. They got to be special. is
No,
what
no,
you're
but I'm
saying.
saying the Dabbleverse has become segmented where
Get
there's
it.
little lol cows all over the place to talk about. But we don't have that one central lol
better
cow that
that way,
ties us
though.
all together.
You guys have a bunch of lol calves, is what you got.
It's better that way though, because we're not going to be put in a corner like TSN where they don't have the main thing that they used to do, and now what? You know?
Yeah. How do you see? Where do you see TSN headed with that whole situation, losing John Cardiff?
Well, I mean, shit. There's enough John content for them to go forever with John stuff, but I know they're doing other stuff,
John,
like their morning shows and stuff. They're kind of like when they tried to do the
BS show.
BS show. The BS
How
show.
about this, Cardiff? How long until they start trying to rip Stephanie Miller podcast episodes? How do you think that all going to work out? It's going to happen, right?
Probably.
He's
Yeah,
gonna go,
probably.
Hey,
Well, they'll
Carl,
get their hands
you
on
got
it.
any episodes of this fucking shit that you're doing? Slow.
I mean,
burning,
Carl
so
got him. They'll get him. They'll track him down. I'm sure they'll
I
find
know.
something.
Because
I got-
Carl's a good guy. He likes to share the John tent, right?
Yes.
You think Shuley would do that the other way around? If Carl needed fucking John tent and Shuley had an exclusive, do you think that he would be like, no, man, I can't.
I gotta give him credit. Like every time I've reached out to Frog for a clip or for an episode or something, he's always shared.
Goddamn JOOS's, right? Hang on.
I love
to
him.
everything. What?
I love them.
You trying to take my channel, Jodie? Stop that. You can't say that.
Oh, I got to sneeze. Achoo!
Jubes.
Perfect.
Everybody says I'm supposed to hate those guys now. What do you want me to do?
Oh, that's your
No, not everybody, just most of us. Rev Rage $2. Can we agree Karmic X is not a real artist? Shuley's a hack. Yeah, Cardiff, you have to say Shuley's a hack or else you can't leave.
All right. Karmic X is not a real artist, and Shuley's a hack.
Perfect.
Clip
Capital
it.
I don't know if
Clip
you've
it
been
best.
watching the Chad arc with the I don't know. I did catch him in a couple lives the last couple days. It's very obvious, but he was talking about a Tukey fan. And it was very weird to hear what the hell he was trying to say. I didn't know if you had any insight to it. Have you been paying any attention to all the new lies coming out recently, or did you just totally lay off him because you want him to get sober?
No, I saw the latest Zumock Wet Brain Folly. So
I didn't get to see the Zumock, but I've been watching the last couple Chad shows.
Yeah, I actually
you
went to
got a booger in
record
your
chat. I
mustache.
actually tried to record chat today, and things went sideways. So I did not even get Chad's show.
Oh.
Filet-O-Fish $5. Can we watch Karmic's weird fantasy between
Yes.
Shield, Pat, Quad, and Crumb? Had me
classic.
in stitches. Well, it's a classic, but it's also old news. You know what I mean? Filet-O-Fish. We have seen and heard that a couple times.
I've never seen that shit.
if-
What is it?
You're probably gonna not be surprised when I say that I'm not a real fan of it. To be honest
Why?
with you, just
Are you
not
the
a real
bottom?
fan of gay.
I'm
thoughts
sorry,
from
but
Karmics about things that I would do to other dudes. Thanks,
it's not
man.
cool, man,
Appreciate it.
because you know he's a professional at writing gay pornography, and he decided
He
to
is
use
that.
you guys. How dare you?
Wow.
How dare you spit in his art like that?
He decided to use my mouth for stuff I
He-
I would
well,
never
he
use
did.
it for.
You
That's
were
not what
using
I
it for,
heard.
dude. Yeah.
That's not what I heard. I mean, I'm
It's
just going based
inspired.
on the story that I heard. Seemed like Pat was making a lot of noises because of your mouth. So mean, that's just the version that I heard. I mean,
Yeah, just throating them fellas. Lol.
that's the most excited I've ever heard, Pat, to be honest with you.
I have a sore throat today. Sorry. Can't do it.
You're in the middle of a flare up.
Yeah.
Victoria, you're a lady. Don't talk like that. That's disgusting.
Right in your
Grow
face,
up,
God.
too. How
He is a
dare
lady.
you? I'll share your foot pics with everybody and sell them.
Dixon.
Those are
Watch
just
throat,
my
dude.
feet. I've been sending those to you, not her.
Okay, so he had this to say today. He has talked about totally changing everything he does in his life. Because know when you go to AA, you don't just have to change something. You have to change everything about yourself. Anyway, thanks.
I guarantee he's going to redo the studio. He's going to work on a new studio. That's going to be the key to all of this.
Yes, that will change everything. Do you think we're super close to an absolute crash out from Chad Zumock, or do you think he's getting better? What do you think, Cardiff? You've been watching him for a lot longer than I.
True. Expert opinion.
Is he getting? No, I don't have a lot of faith.
No rehabilitation.
I unfortunately, I think he's doomed to keep repeating the same cycle over and over and over again.
Yeah, not to quote the sorcerer, but I think the sorcerer did say that the best way to see future activity is to look at past activity. That will be the greatest judge. It makes sense. Yeah, whatever you used to do, you probably will do.
It's nuts.
Unless
I think Cardiff did an interview with Chad Zumock early on in his podcast career, right?
That's true. I did.
It was probably the most human I've ever heard Chad Zumock. I'm not saying he was funny. He wasn't making jokes and shit, but like for a moment, Cardiff shined him up real nice, and he actually sounded like a person for an hour.
People were mad at me for that.
Yep, they were.
I remember people were angry at me because like, why'd you make him look like a human being for?
Well, dude, I've heard
they were mad at you the second time too. Yeah,
every time.
Every time.
John,
God forbid you don't stab the jugular.
Yeah,
part of them.
Quadfather over here set the bar. If you don't porn bomb, everybody hates you, and if you do porn bomb, they still
everybody
hate you.
still hates you.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. And phone calls. But good thing JMO showed up just in time to take my phone away from me. I'm so thankful for that. It's worked out well.
It's in the locker.
He took it away. Yeah, he locked it up.
He can't use the little knob, so you'll never
hit the like button, you cowards. That's right. That's how we open up that locker.
Hey,
but yeah,
did
he had
make fun of you for missing last Wednesday because your power went out. I heard you had rolling blackouts.
Nobody made fun of me. I mean, shit happens, right?
Yeah, we couldn't make fun of him, unfortunately, because the power was out and he was unable to fulfill his duty.
Yeah.
A showrunner, so he had to sadly
me
cut
up.
that one.
He gave me the blue balls. I was sitting here in my office.
Right. I'm so sorry about that.
Just waiting with a
we had we actually had like the funny thing is we actually did our whole pre-show. It wasn't until like right before,
and then
literally
before. A minute before we were going to go live.
And he even said oh, I hope my power doesn't go out because we're having storms.
Yeah, I don't really care. I just wanted to say rolling blackout because I thought that.
Hell
was
yeah,
funny.
dude.
Oh, you just wanted to say something racist and shit.
You look like you're rolling in a blackout.
Yeah, dude.
That's a drug.
I blacked out a couple weeks ago.
Well, who do you think you are, Scarlett Hampton or something? Fucking rolling blackout. Fuck yeah. All right. All right. The boy had this to say about you today, Cardiff.
Today? Me?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. I was joking, Tom. I forgot what my goal was. That you don't cover the Dabbleverse. I don't cover WATP. I don't cover potatoes and puppets and stuff. So who, what, why? Don't worry about it. I got it. I'll do all right.
Where your chin at, Chad?
Doesn't that make you feel confident? I got it. Don't worry about it. Like, fuck, that's all he needed to say. Now we know he's got it handled, bro. For real.
I guess dust yourself off and try again. Remember?
I love that from Chad. Where he says that he's not going to cover potatoes or puppets. No, that's because you're trying to get on the show every single week, Chad.
Yeah, he's still going to call in Saturday morning.
Yeah.
He's still going to ask for the link.
I don't cover WATP or puppets or potatoes. Don't you worry about it. None. I got it.
To fucking start jogging a little more and eating a little less because his chin is all the way gone. Did you see that?
He took such a wide right on Quadfather today. I literally was cackling. I was like, "This is so funny."
Damn.
Sorry,
He's like,
Jodie.
I don't know. I talked to him once on the phone. The guy seems like he could be my brother, so we're together now.
Jodie, you're in no position to talk about people's chins. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Or half of a face for that matter. Jesus Christ.
I'm an expert on the subject. I'm just saying that.
Roachy, really, dude? Too
Looks like a
soon, bro.
dimple.
Too soon.
Dude.
It's been years. It's been years. Jodie's fine. That's why he's hiding his face. It's cool.
Great.
I will say the lack of nose on Cardiff does kind of calm down the entire approach. That's why he gets away with saying such mean things to people. The lack of nose, it calms down the entire. Really makes you feel not so bad when he says mean, nasty, awful things to you like that.
Yeah, I'm not going to take insults from a motherfucker with no nose.
Exactly.
The nose knows. All right. I also got this. This is from the other day. We're gonna get heavy into the Chad topics tonight. We did catch him in a few funny ones and a lot of bullshit. And of course, we got to cover the Bob and Geno stuff. That's a great falling out. Maybe we should talk about that before you get out of here.
How many N-bombs were dropped?
None, actually.
0, which
That's
is
gross.
fucking rare.
Honestly, so surprising. Yeah. Surprising, honestly.
Okay, so
New York WAPs acting up. Nope.
Does everybody remember not this Saturday, but the Saturday before that Chad was plastered drunk on MLC? I know I'm not imagining things. I know that happened.
Yeah, dude, he fell off the wagon.
Right, he did. Let's hear it from him.
And I purposely did a hard reset. I purposely, the past 3.5 weeks have been very difficult personally, publicly. There's a lot going on, a lot of stuff I can't talk about and I don't want to talk about, to be honest with you. It's nobody's business really. Oh. And I did stupid things. I had bad coping skills. I didn't use my tools that I've been using. And I fell back into some bad habits. I started drinking again and it wasn't good. And
relapse.
I was feeling sorry for myself. I felt like a panic of drowning and woe is me. And luckily I had some good people in my life snap me out of it, throw some cold water on my face, put me in the right direction. And
thank you, Cardiff.
I went back home for a week and I just recharged. I hung out with my family, my cousins, my uncles, everybody. And we just kind of, and I got back to basics. I got back to getting back on the horse again, doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Doing heroin
getting
now?
back to the routine. I'm on day 13 of not drinking.
Whatever.
So that's fun, right?
I'm on day 13 of keeping track of the days that I haven't drank, which should be, this is for Monday. So if you count back, that's about 8 or 9 days. I'm just saying, whatever. Once again, you know, when you're a newly sober person, you really do keep track of the days. You literally count the days.
Like a prison wall, you just scratch them off one at a time.
Yeah, he got a mulligan, dude. He got a mulligan. They do that all the time in the program, where you drink a lot one night or 2 nights or 3, and then you're like, mulligan, that doesn't count. I get to keep my days. That's how it works.
Do they take your coins away? Because that would be fun.
No,
show up at your
Keep
house
them.
and go, give me your goddamn coins.
You know about the coins. This guy knows about the coins.
You're not supposed to talk about the coins, Jody.
We're all overlooking the fact that Chad is probably just stupid.
Whoa.
It doesn't know how a calendar works.
How dare you, sir?
Not only that, Chad is so transparent, or Chad Lip, sorry. Remember he tweeted out that picture of him in an AA meeting? In that clip alone, I'm back on the horse. I felt like I was drowning. They're clearly just key talking points that he was jotting down while he was in that alleged AA meeting.
Oh,
yeah,
so
come on,
even
Chad.
that's a
Like,
hack?
you see right
come
through
up
it.
with
Yeah,
lines?
of course. Of course.
Every
Also,
journey starts with one step, dude.
when Chad was on with Rocco and when Rocco clearly had no sense and had nobody else to
Was he
send the
making
link to.
amends with everybody? Saying, I'm sorry, guys, for being
I
such
know.
an asshole.
Even worse, Jodie, Chad slipped up before the show and admitted that he knew that Carl had an issue with Super Tip like Rocco had. And I said, wait, Chad, I thought you didn't watch WATP. And he almost spurred out before the show even started, to the point where Rocco had to shout at me to tell me to
The show
calm
he
it
left
down.
right before the tough questions came in.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
He watches
he's so
nothing
good
but
at-
emails me instantly after every time I talk about him on a show.
He's the best at lying.
Why are you
but he
talking
couldn't
about
come
me
up with
again,
something right
dude?
then.
You're obsessed. You're a weirdo. Why are you like this?
I do find it funny. All the people that are like, I don't watch any. It's like Anthony Kumi is lurking around in all these shows. I know you are, so just stop.
You don't have better things to do, asshole.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on.
you ain't no better than Anthony. Who do you think you are? Huh?
Anthony was in Chad's chat today.
Holy shit. I didn't know that.
I did, yeah, because I was like, oh, because this guy's so fucking pathetic.
Maybe he was.
I'm
pooping
sure
or
he's there
something.
taking
It was
him
the middle of the day.
seriously as a real fucking
Encouraging. Up, up, up.
entertainer. A real
See, look, there he
content.
is. I told you, he lurks, man. He's a lurker.
So
He's watching.
Just
That's
gooning.
funny. Cardiff, what do you believe about the he felt like he was drowning, so he took some time off? We do know that he took about 5 days off, according to his he said he was going to take like a week off. I think he left on a Monday, maybe. And but he said he felt like he was drowning, and he needed to get away because he was anxious and blah blah blah. Do you think he actually went to he was saying he had a family emergency?
Yes,
Now,
that's what he.
this feels.
And to be fair, I've had some sources confirm he did have a family emergency.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking like what he took off for a few days, and like all I could think is maybe he went and saw a sponsor.
Cousin
got
Jill,
some
okay,
fucking-
that's all I need to
No,
know.
he did go to Cleveland, like, or at least he posted a whole bunch of pictures to make it look like he was in Cleveland. Whether
That's
or not he
that-
did or not, I don't know. But
Yeah,
apparently,
he
he did
used
have
his miles, dude. It's fine.
apparently there was something did happen in Cleveland.
I like how he always uses his miles, but he's always flying standby also. It's an odd combination, but hey,
No,
I'm
he
not-
likes. He's just heard other comedians talk about how much miles they have from flying over the country. He doesn't have that many miles. I fly more in a year than he does,
So-
and I'm not a touring comedian. He doesn't fly that much. He doesn't have that many fucking miles.
It is
All
expensive.
right, can
Let's
you
not
afford to
forget,
fly?
Plane tickets
Can you
cost
afford to
money.
fly now that
No.
Spirit Airlines went out of business?
Oh, that's
I
why he was
can.
stealing all them credit cards. I bet. Fucking
No, that was
plane
my
tickets, man.
Instagram followers.
Oh.
Okay,
Forgive me,
so-
Quad. I got to ask. Seeing Kumia's watching right now. Has Kumia seen that OP diss track that was released today?
That
That
was
song,
really good.
Oh, from Crackamico. Yeah. Shout out
Yeah.
Crackamico.
awesome
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, check it out. It is pretty
Does anybody know
hilarious.
Who commissioned that? Is that on the slide? Anybody heard any rumors yet?
Who commissioned it? Probably nobody. Crackamico
Oh, it
watches
says it
all
in
this
the
shit.
end. No, he says in the end somebody paid for that. It's in the
Oh,
fucking
somebody
rap.
did.
Yeah, and it says it at the very end of the song. It says this was paid for by somebody.
I know that he's
Doesn't
watched
it for
some
the
of this
love of
stuff,
the art.
though.
Yeah, well, Ant, did you got anything you want to tell us right now?
Well, I'm just
Perhaps.
saying, I know it cost a little bit of money, and he might be in the same
Spirit of
wheelhouse,
Anthony
Mr. Cumia.
Cumia, speak to us now.
That money
Oh,
could
I
have
didn't
gone to
think about
fix
that.
Opie's tooth, and it was wasted making a diss track about him.
I would take credit.
He could
for it
have
if I
gone
did
to
it.
fund another Shuley fucking GoFundMe. Come on, man. Let's spend our
No,
money.
Opie's got his own GoFundMe going, Quad.
All right, hey, Quad. Now that I know that Anthony Cumia is watching, I didn't realize anyone was actually going to see me here.
Don't
It's
pull
like
your
kind of
wiener
like
out, Cardiff.
when you're on a date with a chick that you don't want any of your friends to see you
It's
with.
too late. We've already told everyone,
Yeah.
dude.
No, there's a
too
fake
late.
Cardiff. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm actually going to.
Patreon.com/Cardiff Electric.
JK.
No, actually, I gotta go. I can't wait
Yeah,
anymore.
thanks for popping in. Everybody go check out Cardiff at all the Cardiff places.
You scared away the
Rumble,
potato.
Twitter.
Like I said, I don't want my friends to see me with you guys.
Oh,
Oh, you're back on YouTube
I want the
now.
cool
I think
kids to
last
find
time you were
out. We
on
got
here,
it.
You didn't have a YouTube.
Yeah, at Cardiff Elect on YouTube. It doesn't matter.
Just go to the
Follow-
link tree.
follow the
Go to the
Rumble
link
because
tree.
You're gonna need the Rumble eventually anyway. So just sign up to the
You're
Rumble.
gonna need it.
You're gonna I'll need you on Rumble soon enough. I'm sure. They're
Rumble
gonna kick me
rants.
off again.
We'll be starting
Everyone
to kick, dude. We'll everything. We'll get everywhere.
Oh, I got a kick. Nobody watches. Kick. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not young enough, man. You got to be young and hip. You don't show enough belly button to be on.
Cardiff, are you still on Twitch as well? You still live streaming?
Sure.
through
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 people every show watch me on Twitch. It's a I'm a big deal around Twitch.
hell
Hell
They
yeah,
can't
dog.
get along without me.
He's gonna be at the next Twitch streamer award.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Me and TwitchCon. All right, thanks, guys. This was-
Yeah, thanks for popping in. Well. Look at what we got here. We finally got the potato out of here, so we just can enjoy ourselves now. Oh
God,
Curtis, you're still here. Oh shit,
I don't know how to leave.
How embarrassing, dude. You're a professional. That's your friend, Roachy. Dang.
And then there were 4.
That's his co-host now, man. Like Roachy stepped up in the world. I don't know if you're aware of this, JMO.
I'm aware.
Roachy's on all the bigger shows now. He
filled those Vince the Lawyer shoes very well. I thought it.
Not just Bedabbler. What other shows have you been on?
That's it. Joey C.
He's on Chad Zumock. He's on Zumock Incorporated.
When were you on Joey C? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I went on there when Joey had an open panel when he was arguing about paying his rent. I went on there to tell Tukey that he is actually way too big to do Joey's show and he should leave. Yeah, that was months ago.
You should go. You're not good. Indeed. Yeah.
I wish Joey
You're
C
better
was
than
more of an
the
asshole, actually. Because they were asking earlier who would be the next locale to fill John's shoes. Like, Joey C is more than capable of filling that role, but he's not always a prick all the time if you talk to him. Like, it's kind of
That's not what Mrs. C said.
Well, that's true. I'll give you that. I've sat with him playing cards a couple times now, and he's been nothing but delightful at those instances. But I've seen him lose his fucking shit too, and also get arrested, I think. So,
wait, sorry, Jodie, has Joey reached out for you to do his show yet?
no, I don't know him that well. I don't even think he remembered my name, but he was there and he was being polite.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
Seeing people in different light, man. That's what I enjoy about this. I don't get over saturated with all the fucking shit. So, like, if I have
it's not going to get oversaturated. We have Roachy here to gatekeep everybody. So
I'm gonna saturate the shit out of you,
Don't
Jodie.
you saturate the market, dude.
I'm gonna saturate all over
People
you.
get tired of seeing your goddamn face, quad. 5 days a week. Fuck.
Well, it's down to 3 now, so that should make you happy.
Good.
Maybe
People-
4. Because
He's probably going to be
away.
taking a gig over there at WATP next, but yeah.
I do have a plan for a new member show, so watch out for that. Yeah, Brian Landon.
Yeah.
Roachy is a perfect beta mic. Uh-oh. Is this
Oh.
you guys got a little thing going on between the two of you?
I'm a beta mic too, Roachy. Don't fucking let him pull you into this.
Yeah, no, I mean, let's be honest. I don't know if you're aware of this person, Jodie B, but he's basically just a pay pig. And the issue the Dabbleverse has got now is pay pigs thinks they can do live streams themselves. This guy goes live to less than 20 viewers.
Oh.
Very true.
That's
Just like
somewhere.
Geno. I mean, think about Geno Bisconte, like how far the fallen have fallen. Capone, $2. Cardiff, are you too good for this? Are you safe? Yeah, well, you heard what he said on his way out of here. That's the reason he was leaving. So he answered your question. Absolutely, he's too good for us. And he was embarrassed. I feel bad that Anthony Cumia has to watch us.
There's no chance he's watching anymore. Cardiff.
Yeah, as soon as Cardiff left, Cumia went,
Are you
fuck
kidding
this.
me?
Yeah.
Guys are fucking
keep telling
retards.
yourself that.
Oddly enough, he's here. He's here for every show. We're just as surprised as you, chaps.
Well, maybe not every show. Don't
Every
stretch
show.
Most. Everybody's watching, right, JMO? Everybody's watching BYB.
Everybody
know
watches.
I heard him
How
on the
else would
great.
they produce a show? Like Carl wouldn't know what to do, like if it weren't for BYB being around, because he takes notes. That's how it works.
Quad, I heard along the grapevine that Cumia stopped watching BYB because you had so many trans people on. But
No, actually, he shows up quite a bit more often when Ava is here, mostly to trash her and make me
Not in a werewolf of Sicily
all
kind of
the
way.
meanest possible chats that he could put out there, which is my favorite thing to do. I love it. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a great game we play. I love.
Not
the
a
game.
werewolf of Sicily kind of deal. He comes to yell at them, not to
Yes,
beat them
to death.
Imagine he went for both.
Ava is a good sport, though.
Went for 100% of the Transverse network, huh? That werewolf of Sicily. He said one ain't gonna do. I need both. Thanks.
All of them.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to stay out of the whole werewolf of Sicily fucking thing. It's out there. I know it's
Sicily. Does Anthony know?
werewolf of Sissy, maybe.
You know these wops, man. They can't help themselves.
The motherland. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh,
wait,
oh,
sorry,
boy.
Jamie, are you saying all Italians are gay?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, kind of in a way.
I
I mean, have you ever
apologize,
seen?
Name an Italian guy who's
Anthony.
not gay.
I apologize for what he just said. I'll take it upon myself to apologize from
Right
BYB.
Name an ungay Italian. Go.
Okay, Hugo Boss. Do I need to say more? Come on.
Negative.
Wait, Jodie, you've got me there. I can't name one.
Goddamn
Italian
right.
Yeah.
Shut up, Roach. And
And
you-
they make
Rocco
great
Barra.
uniforms. Great
Oh,
uniforms.
plus, but no
Diego.
cigar.
Hugo Boss.
I was going with
Best
Emerald
uniforms
at
of all
first.
time. Can we all agree on that? Hugo Boss.
I was going to
The
say
boss-
Joe DiMaggio,
I mean,
maybe, but he probably fucked
Some
his
sick
once or
uniforms,
twice.
huh?
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Capone. Brian Lennon, test stream, $2. What's on Roachy's Goodwill shelf?
I don't actually own a shelf. This is a bedside cabinet. It was dog shit.
Oh,
An
in your
empty
bedroom?
No, but yeah, of course. An empty Jack bottle, which I've got to throw away. An empty glass, bottle of water, and 2 Diet Cokes.
A bottle of
Shitloads of change. Bottle of
How
water.
many of those cans have cigarette butts in them?
Oh,
None.
kids.
I've got an
All
ashtray,
of them.
J-Mo. Do you think I'm uncivilized? Come on.
Yes, that's why I asked. God damn, well, yes, that's why I
It's a
asked.
good
But now I know
question.
you're not, so that's great news. You never know until you ask, right, Roachy? I mean, you know
How much
that.
are cigarettes in England?
I run my own
money.
because they're fucking expensive, Jodie B.
I hear
You're
that.
looking at like about £22, which is equivalent of
I'm
about
sure it's a
25 bucks.
fascinating conversation, but I heard in Australia they're like $40 a pack, and I'm like, I know Australia money's double, but that's still $20 a pack. That's so expensive for cigarettes.
Have you seen those cigarettes? They've got health warnings on each individual cigarette.
I
Yeah,
like
they put
little
like
pictures
dead
of
babies
burnt up
pictures on them
babies.
and
Yeah.
shit. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah, which is crazy. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I definitely want to stare at a dead kid
Yeah.
whilst I'm putting a fag in my mouth.
Yeah, well, yeah. I do it while I'm smoking too.
You know, you got to
I
do
guess.
what you got to do. You know what
Oh,
I mean? Like
dead kids, Fogs.
that baby's not going to be undead from you not smoking. I know that for a fact. You
I
know what
always
mean?
look at dead babies when I'm getting a fag in my mouth. You know,
That's the only way to do it.
it helps me finish.
Only way to do it.
Yeah, he fills your mouth with dead babies, right?
It would be
Honestly,
funny.
who
They should
even
have
cares
the-
about Australia or New Zealand? Honestly, if we lost both of those countries, would anybody? No, they're upside down England.
We need
Thank
no,
you.
no. We
Bye.
need the numbers, JMO. They got a few of our people.
I want them to step it up. They got AI.
I don't like their
capabilities
accents. They
now.
can go.
I want to see
They
dead
are kinda
babies smoking
pussies.
cigarettes on the packs. Get on it, Roachy. Write them a letter and go, what is this lazy horse shit? I don't need Polaroid pictures. I need fully in like very hyper realistic pictures of little babies smoking cigarettes, dancing all over this fucking pack of cigarettes. I'm still going to smoke them.
The most famous person from New Zealand that I can think of is Lucy Lawless. I mean, that tells you all you need to know.
Hugh Jackman? Is he New Zealand?
I think that's
No,
Australia.
he's Australian, right? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, who's that
he is a
Samoan guy?
bag. He's got a
from-
beard.
Oh,
He's
good
got a
call.
beard just like Carl
Mark
has
Hunt?
Jenny
I
Jingles.
think he's from
A
New
mom
Zealand.
wife, as it were, if you will.
To mom wife.
Nothing wrong with a mom wife. She plays, you know,
Nothing wrong with them.
I like them.
mandolin,
You
nap
can bust
time.
inside
all
them and don't have to worry about getting them pregnant, which is handy for a guy like Carl, right?
Or Ethan Ralph, who says that copper implant is 99.9% accurate.
Oh,
Whatever that means.
It's not real.
Uh,
copper, because he'd
preventative.
steal it and
90
try to
He
sell
said
it in a
accurate, dude.
bunch.
I'm speaking truth. Power. He said accurate.
said
I'm
accurate.
sticking with that.
Yeah.
I was reading that. I was like, what? All right. I didn't know copper was like that, dude. That's awesome.
This is oh shit, sorry. Yeah, Oracle 808 send Ralph a mail. Yeah. I sent it to him hour ago and said see you at okay, so I did hear I saw him on his stream like before we were going live and he was feeling it pretty good. I looked over there at Rumble and I saw that he ended his stream. I have a feeling that he passed out.
In the chair.
He's working through some things right now, guys. Okay. His family just broke up.
He's
Okay.
been going pretty hard at our
I
young
don't know
lady
a lot
Scarlett.
about Ethan Ralph. Has his family not been breaking up for like the last couple of years? Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
but his
in
new
that?
family, dude. He had a new chance. He was going to build a new Aryan family or whatever they're into. And they were going to start a new civilization over there in Mexico, and that fell through.
Oh, what a loser!
I hate
mean
to see that
With
kind of
all
stuff.
due respect, you lost that one, kid. It sounds like. Sorry. Should make. better
Well, you know what?
decisions.
And then you
Yeah.
find out some facts, and you know what? He might be better off. They
I don't know
both,
anything about the guy, so I'm not going to sit here and talk shit out of pocket. But fuck that guy. You had the world in the palm of your
There you go.
hands. What's his name again? Ralph Jenkins. Ralph Jenkins, you bastard.
Ah,
You blew it
drink.
for all the other people out there who could have made something out of that life, and you ran that fucking plane right into the ground. Started having sex with a prostitute. That's crazy. Just doing drugs.
She didn't. She said she didn't do it while they were together.
I saw a picture of her eating his ass.
I think that was AI, but yes.
Nope,
yeah, that was AI. There hasn't been any released photos
I
yet.
paid $5.99 on Only Stands or whatever the fuck, and I jerked off to the picture. I go, look at this nasty bitch eating his butt.
How long did it take you to come, Jodie?
About 2 or 3 minutes. I said this publicly before. I don't know shit about that gal either, except a video of her mumbling into her hash browns at fucking Denny's or whatever the fuck was going on. And he was
did
like,
you see her eat the coleslaw? That's
we're
what
here
we
hanging out at the fucking Ramada, just whatever in Las Vegas they were doing. And then the other one, I was just looked up Scarlett Hampton. And then I scrolled down a couple, and it was the inside of her butthole. And I go, oh,
very true.
Lord.
Yeah, it escalates fast in the Google pictures. If you've got that little selection thing where it lets you see everything, yeah, it escalates pretty quickly.
She's not my type. I like my gal's buttholes to be like
harder to find. Yeah,
or convex. I don't know what one it is, but like
inside their body.
Closed.
Yeah. Inside their body is the way I like them. But
I need something at least more than a hair tie. Like it's
all right, Roach.
To work with anything else.
Yeah.
If I gotta pop that thing back in, that's problematic for me. But some guys are into that. You know what I mean?
Gonna shit like a bird. She just walks around and
it's like a thermometer. It'll let you know when it's time.
Oh no.
She was on here on Monday.
Saw it on the internet, guy. Don't be mad at me. Jesus Christ. You son of a bitch. Don't come at me. Don't sue me. Don't send your fucking Mongoloid fans to come over to my house and bring me pizzas or whatever the fuck. Fuck you. That's what I saw. Don't put that shit on the internet, asshole, and I won't have any reason to see it.
No, Ethan was telling me that she almost died. You remember the prolapse story? She told him that she actually went to like the ER and almost died from that story.
Turned inside out like a sock.
Yeah, I don't think she would have almost died. I think that's a drama.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what he said.
I believe you can live with
a sad story. It was gross.
Listen,
I know that.
I seen she's a petite gal. If there was a dude with a wiener big enough, and I've seen some of those videos.
It was
too.
Fisting that caused that, Jodie B. Just by
somebody could have pulled her heart out like a fatality on Mortal Kombat.
Roach, I've asked you to be careful with that fisting stuff, and this is why right here.
Finish him.
Well, this is our girl from. This is from today. I don't know if you guys caught this one, but
he's the best. Check him out. His name is Pest.
Cardiff's back.
Yeah, like she wanted to go live with us on Monday, but it didn't seem like she wanted us to talk. She was like, "Don't ask me questions." Like she wanted like let her.
Towards the end of that, she was a bit up and down. We kind of discussed that after she left, but she definitely did something on her break. That was.
Yeah, but I'm saying like she didn't want questions. She just wanted to do like a live stream where she wasn't questioned, and it's like you're on a fucking show with other people. Like that ain't gonna happen. But yeah, so since then she's done like 4 live streams of her own, like on Twitter. I think that's why is because she just wanted to cook and not have people talking.
Or was that just when she was around Earl or whatever?
Huh? I didn't hear.
Is she still a drug addict? Is she? Or is that only when she was hanging out with Ethan or whatever?
She's always a drug addict and an alcoholic.
Cool.
And psycho and insane person. Yes, all the above.
Business as usual.
I'm guessing.
She at the beginning of our conversation with her, she was very like you could tell she wasn't out of her mind. She was very level-headed, very with it. But then when she left for a while and then came back, she was definitely a little more amped up. Yeah.
Some say she was in a K-hole. Other people said that. I have no idea.
Cosby
I don't know what a K-hole is. I
It's
know where
weird
her
because,
hole
like,
is.
It's weird because she presents like she's like on a downer, but she talks like she's on uppers. That's where it gets weird. Because like her body language is down, 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 but her speaking, the way she talks all fast
is down, up, left, right,
very
right,
odd.
select, start.
Like she's on a speedball or something.
Hell yeah. I met lots
either
of
way,
in the trailer park I grew up in, I'm happy for her. At least she's getting some of
I think Mersh is going to be the next person trying to get in there. I think Carmix is out of the question now.
Knock his fucking eye straight.
I don't know. I think that call your own daddies, and my dad doesn't give a fuck about you.
Or you.
What the fuck? Or call me Ethan. Don't talk to my family. Don't go near them. because he stole my laptop. I only have one device, so I can't really call my dad and allow him to talk to you, Ethan. So don't even try. He actually blocked you without even talking to me or knowing who the fuck you are. He blocked you because you sound so fucking drunk and fucked up.
Yeah.
No Midwest fucker is ever gonna fucking talk to somebody as fucked up as you are. No way.
Prayers for her dad, guys. Prayers
And
for
by
her
fucker,
dad.
I mean people like me and you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, what does that mean? Nobody talks to Scarlett where she lives because nobody up where she lives talks to fucked up people. Okay.
Just imagine being this lady's dad. Unfortunately, like the thing is like he obviously had some missteps down the way, somewhere down the line, but like imagine getting like random voicemails and emails like from some of these folks. Like,
What if he
Lord.
didn't know, JMO? Wouldn't that be the worst part? What if he was a fantastic dad and she just sucks as a person? Just made all the bad decisions, man. I've met those people.
Somebody got her. I don't know who it was or if he wasn't watching, but somebody got her. Somebody got her
probably
early. Yeah,
that's what it is. Instead of her dad, somebody
Somebody
about her
important
uncles and
got her.
cousins. Her pastor, her
So
volleyball coach.
I've not been keeping up with my Ethan Ralph and Scarlett shit, but he stole her laptop again because she accused him of doing this before, right?
Yeah, in Chicago. Yes, correct. In that,
Like,
She
so-
never got it back the first time. She just every time she breaks up with him, she brings the laptop back up. So this is the second breakup since the laptop theft, but the quote unquote alleged theft. But I don't think she ever got it back from the first time it went missing. That's my understanding, right?
Okay. So what happened the first time is he threw it against the wall and broke it.
Yeah.
Broke the screen. And then on the second go round, when he came back, he stole it and threw it in a dumpster. Allegedly.
Sounds like an angry guy. I heard he was not very
Good
big.
people in the Midwest, we don't talk.
He's
to people
5'1".
like that.
She actually says that a lot.
That's what
I mean,
heard.
they answered
The
my
same size
call,
as
but
her.
not yours. My dad answered my call. He
She's a
said,
little
"Oh,
taller, I
this
think,
Ethan
actually.
guy." He's like, "I'll read what my dad said." He said, "Oh, and also, Gabe, don't text my dad. That's fucking weird. I don't even know you, Gabe, and you texted my dad too." And then some woman with big tits texted my dad as well. Like,
KB?
my dad is not
Chrissy
Grace
Mayer.
Thorpe's father.
Opie.
Like, just come on, leave
Greg
my dad
Opie Hughes.
alone, dudes. My dad isn't a Jew. Okay,
clearly not.
Ethan
Should have paid
is,
you
this
out of
guy
this by now.
Ethan is calling me, so I blocked him. He left a voicemail on my phone. Gabe Hoffman messaged me through a text. Also, this Cass Mullen lady texted me, and he sent me a voicemail. Gabe Hoffman, who is this? Let's see. Let's listen to it.
Ray, this is Ethan Ralph.
Oh, it's Ethan. It's Ethan.
Recently stopped dating your daughter.
Yeah,
She's in serious mental health crisis.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that because of anything bad that happened between us.
Hey, bitch,
I'm
where's my
saying
math
you
book?
need
Or-
and your
What's
ex-wife.
her math
Hey,
book?
where's the
What?
revenge
And
porn
your
that you're trying
daughter,
to fucking
your other
release?
daughter,
How much money are you making,
need
bitch? You
to
stay away from my sister.
Look into her.
Oh,
and
yeah?
Take care of her.
Really?
Or else she's gonna die.
I think
Like,
you
I mean,
need to
I'm
stay
not
out of
threatening her.
America. I don't
I'm
think you're
saying
in
she's
America
literally on the
anymore.
precipice of death. And
No, I'm
so,
not. I'm perfectly
if you don't care
fine.
about
I
her,
went to the doctor
just
today.
let her keep
If you
on
don't
doing
care
I
it.
went
about
to
her.
the doctor today,
fine.
Ethan.
Is she
So
not aware-
she's perfectly fine, and she's going to the doctor to make sure she's perfectly fine.
That
That's
seems
always
fine, bro. What's your problem?
How the
Well,
fuck
I'm just
did we
saying
get
that's
this
always a
voicemail?
really good sign that you're doing well. Is that you go to the doctor just to.
I legally have to be at this
Again.
appointment tomorrow.
Yeah.
Isn't that a song? I just checked in to see what condition my condition was in.
I
Like,
feel
what
that
the
should
fuck
be
are we
illegal.
doing here?
Where did that shit come from? Is her dad in the Dabbleverse? Like, where?
No,
did
no. Nobody in her family's in the Dabbleverse.
Were they
Ethan
live
got a
streaming
hold
while
of
they
her
made that
phone number.
call?
Ethan got his phone number, and whatever. That's what he does every time. So
Remember
when he wants to fuck with you on the way out, he's going to be calling your.
It sounds
fucking
like a legit
family members.
voicemail, and I don't think they're
Rudy
that good of
Doxter,
actors.
dope
I don't
dealer.
think it's a bit. It's interesting to
No.
think somebody got that voicemail and then passed it on to somebody.
Jodie,
He goes, "You want to hear some?"
Jody,
shit?"
you don't even know the half. He doxed her coke dealer last time they were together. He got so mad at this guy. He was like, they were having an argument together on X about this
They
guy.
were on ecstasy. I thought that shit stopped way back then. I figured Molly or something.
Okay, so this
Phenomenal.
broad is so sharp today on her live stream, she said, "Look, I got my passport today," and then proceeded to flip open said passport and show the inside of it with all the, those like
it's got the good stuff
details.
in there. I think your SSN numbers in there, a couple of
all of it. She flashed
mama's
it wide
maiden
open
name.
like she would her vagina, and I mean, everybody has that info now. Great job, Scar.
Oh, what a dumb bitch.
Yeah, she's not made for the interneting thing. I think she should refrain from it.
No, dude, she's doing a great job. She's gonna find Jesus soon. I hope that happens.
Jesus might find her first. That's the problem.
Well, first she's got to find Jesus, and then she's got to find the Republican Party. I think is how it goes, and then she'll be
She
taking her
found
kids out
that.
for money.
Yeah, she's real into that.
Hell yeah.
Don't
Good
worry.
for her.
Wait, is there a possibility that somebody tried to find Jesus in a pink sock?
Yes.
Oh.
You don't know where he's hiding.
Then
But
I don't think
no
you-
longer am taking up that responsibility.
you take your cat's
So,
drugs.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's another one.
Hold
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what cats' drugs are good for people, but I don't think it works like that, does it?
I've taken dogs' drugs before for sure. Like I don't remember what the shit was called.
It's like an antibiotic. Yeah, it's going to be.
Not a-
I mean, they basically call it
I-
antibiotics.
Oh, no, I got it. It was famotidine, but it was for like indigestion. I've definitely taken those before. So it's like she's just being a bitch.
That sounds like a black lady's name, Famotidine.
Hey, what up,
Next-
famotidine?
This my friend
Where's my
Famotidine.
motherfucking money?
It can be used on animals, but also people. Most of those antibiotics.
Well, I think we all know PCP famously is a horse tranquilizer, of course.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, that shit is wild. Have you ever seen somebody's? That shit's crazy,
no, I haven't. Whoa.
dude.
Where
It's
are we
been
going, Jay?
in DC. It used to be really bad, like real fucking bad when I was a teenager.
Sure.
Like kids would buy the wet cigarettes, smoke. They would
Oh, get
smoke
bent?
embalmment fluid
Yeah.
or PCP.
We saw Training Day. You seen Training Day? I know you're just quoting from movies now. You're
No,
like
my neighbor got high like that.
You're just
Got
like
naked. They get
You're like,
naked, dude. It's the craziest shit.
Hey, J-Mo, you get wet. You get wet.
No.
Yeah, you get
Did
wet.
you ever get
Not
wet,
me.
J-Mo? Or you just know to stay
No.
away from that shit?
I saw my neighbor do it when I was a kid, and the police had to put heavy chains on him, butt naked. It was the craziest
Whoa,
day
they
of my
still
life.
did it back
Wait,
then?
your neighbor did what to you as a kid?
All right, Roach.
But-
Smoked some
Got
Sherm
buck
and
naked,
took his
then
dick out,
did
it sounds like.
No, but he was going door to door in his underwear. It gradually got naked.
I'm
The
sorry
hotter
that
it got.
happened to you, J-Mo. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro.
Oh my
Well.
God. It makes them go crazy.
Doesn't make some hot, like some sweat.
Wet.
It's up to your
Like a
ex-wife.
turtle.
Don't fucking
Oh, they had to
text.
put the heavy
Call my
chains on him.
father
He kept
and
slipping
Chad.
out.
I think
Dude, you call my mother? I dare you. Actually,
Well,
call my
it's up to
mother.
you, and-
I think that
and-
you would have a
and by
good
God,
fucking
something does
talk
happen
with
to you,
another
which is
Southern
good.
woman
So-
like you.
Oh,
I think
Anyway.
you're a
Got him.
Southern woman yourself.
God bless. And
Yeah, go
I have
talk
no
to a
problem
real
with you,
Southern
whatever.
woman like
Shit
yourself,
happens.
Ethan. I
But
think that you'd have a great
literally,
time with that.
Delaney is exhibiting signs.
Don't
of
call me
schizophrenia.
Delaney, bitch. You watch my
Yeah.
porn.
Oh.
You watch
Don't
my
care
black
about her?
porn.
Don't.
You
Oh.
like Scarlett Hampton.
Or
Imagine
I
being
like
her father
Scarlett
and
Hampton.
getting this
telling
fucking
you,
text
I-
message.
What?
Imagine being her father and getting this message.
Yeah.
That's
Also-
crazy.
It's amazing.
So-
Did he die? Did he have a heart attack right then and there and just drop the
no,
phone?
I mean, like, I think, fuck, dude, I can't imagine what her dad is.
Jody, this
or-
is not the first message that he's gotten, and I guarantee you
I
this
hope-
is probably the nicer one. I promise you, he's had a few drug dealers hit his line and be like, "If you don't get this, bitch, if you don't come get this bitch."
Where's my money?
I just pray to God that her dad doesn't have the internet. That's all. Just
It's
like
too
I
late,
pray
dude.
for Kiki or Keanu C. Thompson. I hope he doesn't. Her dad doesn't have the internet
My name
either.
is Keanu Cunt Thompson. Say the whole name when you say it, please.
I've got to say, only in America can somebody go, "Hey, you watch my black porn." What, as opposed to what other porn? Like, come on, Scarlett, we've all seen it, unfortunately, right?
Yeah.
There is only one version of this. Yeah, you don't have to call it black porn. It's porn. Yeah.
It was
Also,
right there on Twitter.
yeah, I have to defend her a little bit. Of course, she's saying quad. She's perfectly fine. She thinks that Ethan Ralph can reply to her while he left a voicemail. Right? There's nothing wrong with this lady. She's perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. I think so. Too.
Perfectly
Yeah, I
fine.
don't know, man. I think those two kids could kiss and make up. She just got her passport.
Oh,
I think
shit.
I think I think it's high time she travels down to Mexico and has a great time with her lover, her boyfriend.
I don't think her dad got that message.
Lover
I
and
think
friends,
it's all
as we
been a
call 'em.
ruse. I'm switching positions, Quadfather. I think he hit record on his fucking cell phone and act like because she was fucking obviously inebriated. I don't think that ever went to her father. He was just trying to get her goat, and so he turned his recorder on his phone and started acting like he was
Wait,
talking.
she
on the
has a
phone.
goat? I didn't
She
know
does have
that.
a goat. Yeah. Calling bullshit.
Wait, is that a video you saw? With Scarlett and the goat?
Yep, I sniffed that
Scarlet
shit.
and the goat.
I got your back, buddy. Don't worry.
She's fucking kids. Gross.
Hey, Quad, I just got a message from JT. He said the boss said that you got to get off the show. You're way too big for this now.
Oh.
Ooh,
Jody?
No, it's
shots
Quad.
fired.
Go away, Quad.
Do
And
I-
who's the
Roachy
boss?
and J-Mo will fucking sink
You know who the boss is. There's only one boss.
Bruce Springsteen?
Kevin Brennan?
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen. Come on.
Oh, ugh.
Bruce Springsteen.
Gayest guy in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to lead the show.
Take all that doo-wop and shove it right up his wop ass. That's what I say about that.
All right, man.
Yeah, you ready
Yeah.
to take off?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Pleasure being on the show. I appreciate you sending me the link. I only
was-
come for Cardiff Electric. And then I got to see Corndiff, so I'm happy.
Roachy,
Yeah.
always a pleasure. dude.
Hold on, I got your. There.
No, you don't have to shoot any of this.
Everybody,
Bullshit.
please
Too late,
go donate
too
to
late.
Roachy.
Oh,
Don't-
Guys, he's got to go fund me. Roachy, please donate to Roachy today, guys.
buy
just
him a
please.
bottle of water.
Oh, actually, I've got to wait 2 seconds. This faggot in the chat sent a super chat. Let me reply to him.
Oh, is it
Okay,
a potato?
please.
Is it Cardiff?
No, Cardiff isn't a faggot. He just likes cum.
Oh.
Rep Ugly, $5. Derek, you're a good person for pulling Roachy off the trash heap. Americans have to do all of the world's humanitarian work.
We are the world's police. That's true. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Humanitarian. I'm
And
a
Redford-
rich-
Reg Fuckley brings up a good point. Without BYB, nobody would know who the fuck I am. So thank you very much, God.
You're the man, Roachy. You know it's
are the
much
man,
love from
Roach.
BYB to the Roachies of the world. Indeed. Thanks, buddy.
Cheers,
Glad to have you on. Have a good evening. Go get some sleep. You guys
man.
don't know how fucking late
There
it
you
is.
go.
It's
Ew.
got to be like
Across the
4
pond.
a.m. there, right?
Yeah,
Go
exactly.
to bed, you fucking loser. What are you doing?
I live
Yeah.
for this shit, Jodie. What are you talking about? Anyway,
Oh,
cheerio.
man.
Just sleep.
He's got beans and mash and everything else. He's about to go
Oh,
bangers.
He's
Yeah,
Cardiff.
whatever they call 'em.
Yeah, he's a Cardiff fangirl, though. You don't
I'll
understand.
be honest with you. I don't trust people that eat beans for breakfast. That's one thing I really have a problem with. Baked
I
beans
do
for
have a
breakfast?
problem with beans and toast. That
Disgusting,
is
dude.
an issue.
Like what?
Is
wacky
an
behavior.
There's
bro.
so many other things you could be partaking in. Who decided that Heinz beans was like, we got to have that with our eggs? Gross.
Nazis.
Fuck. They're not even like baked. They're not even like good baked beans with like bacon or anything. They're just bland tomato bean. It's
So
disgusting.
like pork and beans with no pork.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Gross.
bean soup without all the other. It's just.
No.
I think when they go to the pub, I've heard this from English people too. Like they'll eat just pork chops. Like basically, that's all they like ever eat at the fucking pub is pork chops.
I'm in
Just
now. What are you
not-
talking about? Like schnitzel or something, or just like
I
straight
do
up?
like
No,
a good
not-
schnitz. Oh,
Just
hell yeah.
pork chops. That's it.
Nice
They'll just
pounded-
eat pork
I
chops.
see no
I'm
problem
telling
with
ya.
this logic.
That's not bad. I mean, I heard that horse meat is like huge in Ukraine, and apparently it's like super good. I don't know. I haven't tried it. It's illegal. What can I do?
It's hold on. Let me tell you something. So my kid, sometimes when he's pooping, he asks funny questions.
Sure.
And one day he asked me, "Hey, can we eat horses?" And I said, "Fuck, man, I don't know. Let me find out." And come to find out, 13 states in the United States, it's completely legal to have horse meat and eat horse meat. The problem is you can't sell it, and you
Yeah.
can't you can't like go get a horse and then be like, "Cool, I'm gonna fucking shoot this horse."
No,
and
they
skin it
sell
right here."
the-
Like,
Yeah,
They
you get in
sell-
big trouble for that.
can't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that. But like,
So
you
Canada-
if you
And
if you have
Canada
a
has
horse,
certain, yeah.
and keep it for a while. I don't know if there's like a year policy, like how long you have to keep it officially, but it's like then you can just kill it and then eat it if you want to.
I heard
I
the
live
meat
in
is
one of those
fantastic,
states.
though. I don't know.
That's what I told him. I said, "Hey, buddy, I got good news and bad news. I said, the good news is it's illegal except here. So
I think like
Someday we
Toronto
won't.
has like like they have like restaurants and shit, but they have to like display horses. Like literally, they're required by law to display a picture of a horse,
Yeah.
saying that they sell horse meat there. So if you're freaked out by it, you don't even go in the establishment.
It's probably not good, man. Like muscles like that aren't good. That's why
I
cows
heard
are
it.
like fat and pigs and shit. They're
I
all
mean,
plump.
Well, just to let you know, they sell all the old horses to France and England, and so anyway, I think it's illegal to just send them straight from the States to over there. So they sell them to Canada, and then Canada transports them over to the Europeans that eat that shit.
Do they
Look, again, the guy that said it was good, I mean, to be fair, the guy's from the Ukraine. Again, a third world fuckhole. Like, I mean, I'm sure everything's delicious to them over there. But
I
he
was going to
said,
ask, is there a better name? They don't call it horse, surely. They call it like mare or something.
I mean, he had some sort of like Russian sounding thing that he called it, but I mean, that didn't help anybody. We were like, what? Because he was like, what do you eat? What do you guys eat here? And we're like, we were steak and everything else. He's like, oh, what's better than that is horse. And we're like, the fuck? He says better than steak. I was like, oh, yes.
Thank you, Red Pugly. Appreciate it, sir. Indeed. Everybody go follow Roachy too. Absolutely. Everybody
Please go follow him.
Get gate kept by the great Roachy master.
I want Roachy's whole thing to blow up. I want him to be a superstar.
That sounded like a threat. You want him to blow up. How dare you?
Oh yeah, that did kind of sound like terroristic. Let me tone my rhetoric down. If I've learned anything from my 7-day suspension on X, is that my rhetoric needs to change today.
Bro, you got sent to the penalty box?
For 7 days. Yeah, I did.
That
I got.
sucks. Did you drop a F?
But listen,
Nobody
you know what?
puts
You
my
live and you learn.
GMO in the corner.
Did you tell somebody to take themselves to Greenland?
No, I just said that I was going to break them, but I meant mentally. But apparently that caused.
I bet
mass
Husey
panic at the X headquarters.
No, it probably caused Husey to spaz out and report you so that he wouldn't be attacked literally, like he did to Granny. Like I'm guessing if he saw you at Hackmania, he'd probably walk the other way when you tried to shoulder check him.
That's the crazy thing is like the fact that he even did it to begin with is so retarded on so many levels. At a casino, you trying to start. You understand the quickness in which you will get arrested at a casino fighting.
I love it. That's
there is no it was his fault.
By
By the way, they would lock your both asses up and send you down.
Yeah.
Especially if you're just a poor nobody.
I thought that's where they had all the UFC events and boxing matches.
Yeah, those are paid
regulated,
promotions. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't much care for that there. And that jail seems like a real shithole. So no, thank you.
All right. So we had Scarlett on the dock today, I guess you could say. But also there are other pretty ladies that we should concern ourselves with. Have you heard of this lady named Gilly? Yes, Gillyfish. The Gilly. I saw a picture of her today. She's really trying to cuten herself up.
What's
and
the other name?
Change her image.
What's the other name that the people call her? Like Ron Funches or some shit like that.
Oh, Ron Fuddle.
Fuddle.
Yeah, Ron Fuddle. No, that is her.
Gets me.
Yeah, that's her other name.
Oh, is it Ron?
That's her Christian name.
Short for that.
She's been taking some hot pictures, trying to turn all the guys on and get them interested. I bet Chad Zumock probably be into this. What do you guys think?
She kind of looks like Michelle 5'4". You know what I'm saying?
5.
Her eyes are so far apart, right? Like it
Kinda
seems like they're
ET.
too far apart.
Yeah, if her
I don't
nose was about
understand.
a half an inch higher, she'd look like ET.
Oh, she's hot. You guys can't deny it. You know you're into it. Stop.
I've never seen her wear earrings
kiss
before.
That fucking mustache, dude. That's what's getting my dick hard right now. Look at it.
You like that, dog? You love it, don't you?
Look
You
at
like that
you
bristle
like it.
feeling when you go for a kiss. You're like,
Ay, papito, your mustachio. And I would twiddle it with my finger.
Maybe she's part Italian or Mexican.
No. Too
Not with
ginger.
hair like that. Right.
Yeah, the earrings are what throws me off because I've never seen her put on any earrings or any kind of accessory that didn't belong to a man.
I'll
Like a
say
blazer.
this. If it was just like if she had a bag on her head and I was just looking at her eyeballs,
Mm-hmm.
I can get behind that. She doesn't have those SSR eyes where like I can see the top.
Could you get side by side it? That's the real question. Could you get side by side
everything out, but like put a ski mask on her, and then I'd be like, all right,
everything butter face.
I'm one to talk. I got half a face. I get it. You could take your fucking.
No,
face
we're
and put
highly
it on my
judgmental. No, if Melton can make fun of fat people, we can too. We can make fun of anybody.
I'm not gonna have sex with Ron Funches or whatever.
I
like
can make fun of cripples. I could say, look at that guy. He can't even run correctly.
Jodie, I wouldn't rule it out, dude. I mean, I think you have a pretty legitimate shot. To be honest with you,
happily married man, I would never betray my beloved.
Obviously,
but,
I mean, in that case, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, don't rule. I mean, don't talk bad about yourself like that because let's be fair, you could. You could have a third of a face and still probably.
I just don't like the greasiness of the face. It's a little greasy.
Well, she's wearing makeup, which is a new. It's a new thing. I guess she's out here trying to find a new man. She's trying to trap Karmic back in, maybe you think, or
possibly. You never know.
Because I've never seen her wear earrings. Have you? I mean, legitimately, I've never seen her wear makeup either. Now that I think about it, and her eyes have never looked that blue before, so that's odd.
Well, she is a heartbreaker, I hear.
She did something to some of these fellas, man. She's gotten
Dabbleverse
speaker, I heard.
There's a few of them floating around out there, huh?
Do you think you can get past the smell, Jody? That's where the real question comes in.
Smells don't bother me. Pussy's one of my second favorite, I think.
There you go. See? That's what I'm talking about, dude. See, if only we're still on the market. Like me.
I love the smell of stanky pussy. I grew up on it.
No, that's the other girl that we've been covering too is our
like
girl Ice Dancer, of course, another hottie. These are the girls of the Dabbleverse, man. These are our options. You can see they live in a really nice place. Absolutely. Look at that. I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like a shitty hotel room. I don't know. He kind of seems to live in a little bit of squalor. So she decided to go with a dude that's got better dick, right? Unlike Mersh, I think that was the decision. She was like, he might have the nicest duplex I've ever seen, but it's still not worth it to live there with Mersh.
Quadfather, there's a big old bottle of baby oil sitting over on the left-hand side.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sexy stuff.
Somebody's been on the P. Diddy diet.
Listen, this
time.
Let me explain what I'm looking at here. I see baby oil, I see Monster energy drink, a vape, and I see hair ties, which means
classy. I know what you're going with. Super classy.
Are those hair ties or are they bracelets? Are those accessories? Those might be bracelets.
She has hair ties next to lip gloss. You do the math on that one, guy.
Hey, J-Mo, you saw the knee scratches. We were showing that the scuffs on the knees.
Yeah, dude, her knees were ate the fuck up when she was walking. I mean, maybe they're always like that, to be fair, because you rarely see a picture of her outside of like a tilted. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
This
but you
is
never
making
really
me very upset as a married man of almost 20 years. Like, my wife doesn't suck my dick anymore. She helps pay half the fucking bills.
Exactly. Well, hey, here's what you do, Jody. Jody, you go buy her a bag of hair ties.
No.
The only thing you buy her for a Valentine's Day is a bag of fucking hair ties. Maybe she'll get the fucking hint finally,
You're
Jody.
Not wrong, dude. Actually, this might be. I'm going to put her in a stocking this year.
Well, listen, hey, here's the big thing that nobody else.
It would really genuinely hurt my feelings if, like, she wasn't sucking my dick and she was sucking some other guy's dick. That would really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, so Jody, after a year, was like, hey, whatever happened to that bag of hair ties? She was like, oh, I used them. They're all gone. I lost them at hotel rooms, all kinds of.
Look at that dude behind her. Fucking
honey, I took
he's just going like,
drink off your drink. It was very bleachy.
Yeah, she's got to drink some Monster to get the taste to come out her mouth.
Oh, dude, imagine that too. Like, she's swallowing it too. Like, that's fucking awful. I'm upset that it happened to you, and it didn't even happen.
What do you think about Scampoli? Is Scampoli kissing ass
chills? It gives me douche chills right off the bat. That's what comes to mind. Douche chills. The best douche chills, man. This guy is hardcore, dude.
He is hardcore. He's a huge wrestling guy. Jody, you're a wrestler guy.
Yeah. Oh God,
he looks like he does wrestling
shows.
You wear these kind of shirts?
He does wrestling shows, brah.
I got a wrestling.
Does that make him the referee?
I have a referee
TNA
shirt. Should I wear that next time?
It says TNA, bro.
Oh, TNA there in the seat next to him. See there? She looks like
Yeah,
Michelle
I see what you
Trachtenberg.
did. Most normal picture this broad's ever taken, by the way.
Do you
Cockeyed than a
smell
motherfucker, but
What
normal.
Enrique is cooking?
I'm starting to see what's going on with the eye situation here. Let's take a closer. Oh yeah, it's merged. Super merged.
They both are.
She's
That's why it was such a true love story when her and Merch together, because they matched. So I gotta be honest with you, I think everyone's gonna be surprised by my take.
We are kind of being pricks, but this is actually like a nice. She looks like a nice young lady.
I'd bust on those frames, 100%.
Well, I mean, they're glasses, obviously.
Yeah, I heard they were friends. Is that true? Is this like a friend of his?
It was one of his closest friends. Yes.
Scampoli? Yeah, Scampoli is like.
According to Mersh, it was his best friend. I've heard him
This is-
use that term a few times, like a girl. So I don't know.
This
if
is
that's
one of those
true.
situations where you just burn the house down, Marsh. Like if you have any honor. Like,
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
what has
whoa!
to happen.
YouTube terms of service. He's trying to get my channel taken
Not
down.
while they're in it. I'm just saying, like, this would be one of those kind of things.
Theoretically,
yeah. O.J. Simpson style, you know? It's just, I don't think I'd be able to take this on the chin, Marsh. You need to rethink your life. Maybe go
She's
away.
taking it on the chin, if you know what I'm saying.
Fuck.
Listen,
man.
I have to say, like,
Balls.
I don't think
yeah,
it's
this
on the
lady
chin. I
is
think
a
it's all
scumbag.
going.
She's a rotten whore for what she did.
No,
It
they
needs
do
to be
'cause they
said,
know
like,
it hurts.
She is a rotten, stupid whore for what
They
she
all
did.
are.
What she did was unbelievably rude, unbelievably gross. She's a pig. I don't know what else to say.
That's
I'd
why I
never
don't
take
have any
Mersh's
friends.
side.
Like that.
This is a filthy fucking pig, this girl.
Yeah, look at that filthy fucking pig, Kiki, right there. Exactly. Great point.
Also
Jim.
her. Yeah,
pig.
she's also a pig.
Great fucking point. Dirty, dirty. Oh, we weren't ready for that clip yet. Oh, early segue. I
Yeah, let
thought.
me cook you.
No,
son of a
you
bitch.
started saying dirty pig, and I assumed you were talking about Kiki. I was looking at her on my screen, so I put two and two together.
I
jumped-
never listen, as you know, I never go out of my way to make Mersh feel better or do anything nice for Mersh. But in this particular instance, this is not on him. This is 100% on her.
Yeah.
This could have been handled way differently.
I don't even like him, but like, that's very quick for that to
the
happen.
fact
if
that
wasn't a
they
pre-planned-
put up that Switch 2 picture, dude, I would have gotten on a plane. I wouldn't have advertised. I would have just gotten on the plane and got to beating his fucking ass. Because that's crazy because they were friends, apparently. Like, it's fucked up what happened. Like, could it happen to a nicer guy? Possibly. But it's still fucked up that this lady did that. And I'm not letting her off the hook for being a
You're
whore.
on your team Mersh now. Wow.
Team Mersh, dude. Sorry,
everybody.
Yeah.
JMO's coming over to guest spot on the Nightwave tonight.
I'm co-hosting actually. Him and I, we're turning it all around.
Moving on from the
Moving
old
on, dude. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm leaving you actually for bigger and better.
Yeah, it happens to me every time. I'm used to
Now
it.
that bitch is out of the way, huh?
They come and they go. Easy come, easy go, as they say.
I mean, I think we can all agree as bros that that's fucked up. Like, you have to admit that what she did was the unthinkable garbage whore thing.
Oh, it
to
hurt
do.
my feelings personally. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even.
And I'm
know
not
either of
gonna
those
sit
people,
here and
but I
give her
felt it.
pity because I don't think she deserves. I think she is a cum whore. I think she goes where she can get cum, and then she goes on to the next place where she can get cum.
Well,
She's
like a
made that
monkey.
abundantly
She's
clear.
collecting jizz like
She's just
Cardiff.
running
does.
around with her mouth open, big.
Like Cardiff, just like Cardiff.
She doesn't care if it's dirty. She doesn't care where it's been.
Sucking it off the concrete.
She doesn't
drive-through,
care, bro.
bathroom.
And that's a dangerous broad, by the way. When he called it out to begin with, that he was already kind of like, if he does something, I'll kill her. I'll kill him. Remember that? It was like the whole thing, right?
He
The fact
knew.
that that's even, you already know this is a garbage human being that you're with.
Yeah.
I've never had to worry about that.
You just said that a second ago. You were like, "Oh, I put all this on her. She's a piece of shit." But like you were trying to pretty much like give Mersh no blame. The fact is, bro, here's the thing.
Yeah.
When they got together, he got himself a lady that was just jizzed all over by Ethan Ralph, literally within a week of that happening.
Oh, no, really?
He knew it had happened, and he chose to go with that gal. So when you say the dude gets no blame, like that's not the best.
Yeah,
Mersh from the very beginning. Whatever. It did seem like they were the happy little couple.
How long were they together? Do you guys know?
8 months or something like that? They said. But my thing is this. Okay, listen. All that aside, here's what really got me is like she did the text message and then immediately blocked, which is crazy fucking work. Like if you're breaking up with a dude on text messages, that's crazy already. But then the immediate, I'm with your close friend, best friend. Bye, block. That's insane. That's insane behavior.
That's why
she
I don't
cannot
have
be
any
trusted.
friends.
She needs to be in an institution. Something's wrong.
I have no friends.
I have no local friends anywhere because I swear to God, I would not be able to control myself if I found out that happened.
You're just like Mersh then. I don't think Mersh has any local friends, and the ones he thought was his friends, apparently Virgie knew about it. The other guy was fucking his girl. I don't know.
And of course, Pot Awful was already on it. But
stop trying to have sex with my wife right now, Quad Father.
But the real thing, Quad, as you know, is those text messages that she sent out to a person that she did not know.
And gave up everything instantly.
Not only that, but was defaming dude, like being like shit, like being like, yeah, he sucks, he's embarrassing, like, bitch.
Finally, I have a boyfriend I'm not embarrassed of. That's fucking wild, baby.
It's insane. Like, I get it, but like,
it is pretty embarrassing.
Like, to what point did you need to dig the knife in like that? Like, that's insane, bro. Like, I like a good laugh, but that seems like she's trying to push somebody into doing something to me. Right? Like them putting up the picture of the switch and making that post seems like they're trying to poke.
Have you ever had someone off themselves because they loved you so much, JMO? I mean, the sentiment.
I'm working towards that.
At least a dozen, dude.
Yeah, she would have loved that if Mersh would have K'd himself, you know?
Yeah, it's that emo fucking rap scene she's in, but the whole thing just, she's skeevy. It's gross. She's a cum dumpster. Fuck her, I guess.
Still don't like her, but he should have known better. So I'll give
you should have.
Quad.
But he's basically
probably sucks.
We just not like
sucks to be in his vicinity. On it. Yeah.
He is basically a virgin, though, and a lot of people kind of brought that up, and he's gonna be mad and say, but he was out of the game for at least 10 years, which basically makes you a virgin again. So I mean, it's like he had no fucking game, bro. He should have never been doing this.
You know what game he didn't have? He didn't have no dick game, like he was talking about. He's like, everybody needs to have that dick game, and if you don't got that dick game, you need to figure it out. But apparently, Mersh ain't got that dick game.
You can have a tiny cock, but you better make up for it with personality, like I do.
There is a clip that just came out yesterday where he does say that if he sees another pussy, he's going to run the other direction. He's never having sex with a woman again.
Yeah.
So he's doing the method.
Yeah. He's going asexual.
Well, you know what an incel is. It's very easy just to stay inside your house and never leave. I think that's what he's doing.
I think that's what he always does. Which is why he was so apprehensive about this girl to begin with, because he's not used to girls going, "What's up? Hey, I'm trying to holla." That ain't how it goes for him usually. So
I didn't realize it was short term. I thought they at least had like M-Holt level, like couple of years or something. I didn't know. So,
no.
My bad.
Look, the cum wasn't even dry from Ethan Ralph before she was already over there at Mersh's house. So
that's awful. Okay.
Yeah. That was his choice.
Well, I think that's what like Aaron Imholt, he had that thirst for Ricada jizz. I think Mersh had the same thing, just with Ethan Ralph's essence.
What's crazy too, when you think about it, is he knew the consequences of getting with her after she was with Ethan Ralph, and he still did it and still made it public.
Do you think they sent pictures of their situation to Ethan Ralph, like after it happened? Do you think they sent a monster baby oil?
Sent a picture of the situation.
Oh, just disheveled, like cum sheets.
Sheets with cum across the pillowcase.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look what they did with the Nintendo Switch, dude. That's fighting shit, man. Dude.
What do you think all these pictures I was showing? Like the last on Monday, we showed a bunch of pictures and videos.
Oh, with her Joker,
No,
makeup?
But it really is. They are, I do believe, trying to rub it into
absolutely yes.
Ethan Ralph's face.
All
it's very middle school. I love it.
For him,
kinda. I hate her, but she's a bad lady, though, right? And this guy's a nerd. This Kevin dude. But she's a witch.
It was just your turn,
She's
bro.
a cum witch. Get this cum witch out of here.
Cum
Cum
witches.
witch. I heard.
Oh, I hate cum
hamburger
witches,
eaters.
They're
dude.
the worst kind.
Oh,
Those
she wears thumb rings. Cum witch. I know the
Yeah,
kind.
you know what's worse than a cum witch? A cum sorcerer. Fuck yeah.
But it's true. Like, this is a succubus, a
A
terrible
cum
woman.
burger.
Yeah, yeah.
And anybody that gets with her gets exactly what they deserve. By getting
Yeah,
involved
I
with
mean, as Jodie pointed out, the hair ties are for the succubus part, indeed.
Yeah.
her. Yeah, well, it's early in the relationship, so you know they're doing all the nasty shit.
Oh
Like,
God.
you
hate
know,
it
we
so
haven't
much.
had that in so long, Jodie, because we're both married. But you
Drive
remember
a fucking. I'm talking pickup truck through the front of the fucking house. Like it's not
filthy
even,
shit. Yeah,
it is
filthy,
not
nasty
even
shit.
amusing to me. And listen, if they were just banging, it's one thing, but you don't be doing shit you don't do to me. You fuck. Like that's not
Especially
okay.
a lady like that, like an ice dancer. Like, you would treat her like fucking shit back then. Oh
you
my
just
god,
laid
you
it
would
across
just
her
get
fucking
drunk.
face like a
You'd be like
Spartan helmet
blocking
or
her
whatever
after you
is.
did it.
Just-
Never contact me again.
Oh,
Smelled like hot
fuck.
dog water.
Yes. I mean, whatever. Say what you will about hot dog water. You could probably drink plenty of it. Just
Yeah.
put it.
If I
you
needed to.
it's
I had to
better
get out of the
that or
situation.
a gillyfish type explanation, because boy, oh boy, that did not sound good. Septic puss. That don't.
Look, I
sound
don't know why. She seemed like she wanted to be in the shower a lot, so it seems like there's just a miscommunication somewhere.
But I mean,
Puss?
this
That
this
sounds
lady
bad.
does look like she stinks. I mean, if you could say anything about a lady, you would say that this bitch stinks. Tell
That's
me
the
she
best
does.
she'll ever look right there.
Oh.
So,
And she looks like she stinks, and that's as good as it gets. Oh
that's
yeah,
a heavily modified photo, by the way. So we aren't dumb.
No. This one is the modified one.
Yeah, the other one is modified as well. That's a filter.
That is
Because you can see the top of her head.
100% her, bro.
No, it's
On
not.
a filter,
Look at the top.
yes.
Look at that. Unless she's got freckles across the top
She's
of her head. like
never
fucking
looked
Morgan
that
Freeman.
smooth.
Look at the
Her
top of
eyes have
forehead.
never been that blue. That's a filter.
Good filter fish.
Good filter
Honestly,
fish.
that might be an AI rendering that she put through.
It's
AI.
not. God damn it! It's so.
When have you ever
obvious
seen her
it's
part
a
her
single
hair
picture.
properly, Quad? And furthermore, wear earrings again.
That
Oh,
looks
no,
proper.
that's wrong. No, that's still wrong. You're
Her
right.
hair looks
It just
okay,
doesn't
but-
look as horrifically flat and gross.
Wow, she
It
looks
usually
Indian
looks
now.
very oily and flat.
Thank you. Come again.
Yes.
No. So Ray to. Oh Jesus Christ! I just said it.
It looks blurred at the top.
Fuck it, I'll just say it. Ray DeVito told me she's got disgusting skin, and when you're up close looking at her to her face, she's got
skin
horrible skin tags all over her
I remember
face.
you telling me that. It gave me
Kinda
nightmares.
stick out, and they're like a million little bumps on her face. And I mean, when you look at this, it's very obvious that
It's
is
plaque
true.
psoriasis. I've seen the
Yeah,
commercials.
and that is with a filter, as you can see. That
Baby girl,
blurry
get you
blob
some
across her
Levitra
forehead
or
is the
whatever that shit
filtering.
is. I'm not gonna sit here and shit on the lady. I fuck people that look way
Yeah,
worse than her.
don't
many
shit
times.
on her. That's illegal, I think. in
She's
some-
single, Jody, so she's on the market.
I'm
Let her
not.
know.
Give her a
You leave your
Cleveland
wife next.
steamer.
Very spoken for. They
I know,
look a
me too.
little
Hey,
alike, to be
listen.
honest.
She's from Ohio. She probably knows all about the Cleveland Steamers. You could probably put one on her forehead.
Oh man, maybe that.
I would
What
get-
if that's what fixed it too? By the way,
Oh,
what
I
if
get
that's
her
what got
chili
rid of those
dogs, just
skin
shove
tags?
right in her tits, and then
Yeah,
fuck
she's
'em.
just like, what I need from you is one long turd across here and here, and this is all gonna go away.
No, do what KB, Lady KB. She told me she has dudes jizz on her face every single night, and that's how she has such a nice complexion.
Oh,
Well, she's a
and big
wealthy woman,
fucking
like she can
tits.
afford that.
yeah.
Yeah, well, she pays well from what
Yeah,
I
well, I mean, you got to pay. I've seen that's a common
You
thing.
pay.
Some girl make blender smoothies
You
with
pay,
it or
come now.
whatever.
you pay come now, face. Right on face. You come on face.
I
Yeah,
that's
no
not the
refunds
correct
either.
way
No
to do
refunds.
that. You really should be putting it in a bowl or a measuring cup or something. You know, like
You open the jar.
Yeah,
You just
you want
jar.
the exact correct amount every time, and you want to make sure they're eating plenty of pineapple, right, Jody?
yeah. You imagine cum coming out of a lotion bottle.
Couple
like out
stocks
a
of,
pump, you're
uh,
just like
A pump.
fucking
couple
Couple
rolling
stocks
it
of celery.
with
You'll
your
be
elbow.
blasting the walls, buddy. Don't worry about it. That's all it takes.
Take a long time to fill up. That's a big bottle.
I don't know, man. I don't know about you, but I think G Rob's ready for a clip. I think we need to get into the
A
clips.
Oh.
The clit.
She's ready for the clit. Hey,
She's
Rob,
ready.
come on, slow down.
I don't know if you guys saw on the Husey show. Have you had any back and forth with Husey since? Has he reached out to you, fucked with you, talked shit to you?
Oh, did you get in a fight
Manned
with
up?
Husey? Hello?
Yeah, but it's really a boring guy to fight with because he's very he rides the fence. He's never really looking for
That's
trouble.
not all he rides cocks too.
Oh, suck on that, you fucking
It's Pride
Irishman.
Month. It is Pride
You
Month.
Fucking Mick.
Sit on a cock, you homo.
Don't worry, he's got Aaron on his side, so
Oh yeah, I seen Aaron sticking up for him. Yep.
Aaron Imholt.
That's always what you want. The fucking biggest loser.
That's literally who's come to his defense. Aaron Imholt.
I like Husey. I've heard him many times, and I've texted with him in like chats and shit. But like, never really had an interaction with Husey.
Okay,
And I used
yeah.
to
Tell
think
me
I
one
wanted to.
tell me one like fun thing he's done. Tell me about
Listen,
one thing
I
you
used
really
to think
like.
I
He does.
want to, but then I see clips of his show, like just from Carl's or whatever the thing is, and it's just like luring people in, like How to Catch a Predator, and then like having people ambush each other, and that doesn't seem fun to me.
He
I don't
very
like that.
very seldom speaks, other than to go, "Hey, Lemmy."
Yeah.
He's very. I noticed
have
that.
two cats like
Hit
this,
the
and
like
then rub their
button, you
fucking
coward.
faces together, and then throw them in a pit. I don't want to be a part of that. I'll
It's
watch.
very
but,
Jerry
like,
Springer,
don't attack
right?
me.
Well, I don't think Kiki's going back for any more of the abuse either. And
He'll be back because she's already gotten her ass handed to her.
he had
a couple
nowhere
times.
to go. I ain't got nowhere else to go.
Oh God,
man.
the proving ground.
So anyway, this is what it looked like over there on the Husey show yesterday. Bob, who never has problems with anybody for the most part, really had a knockdown drag out with
And
Geno.
we're riding for Bob over here.
Fuck yeah. Between Geno and Bob, of course. Well, actually, pretty much Bob is he's probably one of my favorite people in the Dabbleverse, so therefore he can do no wrong. I will stick up for Bob. Hey,
Did you see the
100%.
clip of Geno? Did you see the clip that Chow put out of Geno saying, well, "Whatever happened with me and J-Mo?" It's like, what the fuck you mean? Hello,
yeah, whatever,
hello,
whatever did
idiot.
happen.
Yeah, because I guess he did like a little like impromptu. I guess he had Chow on his show, and when he did, like I guess so they clipped it because he mentioned me or something, or somebody sent in a super. Anyway, he goes, Why did me and J-Mo fall out? Whatever happened with that? It's like,
Are you
you
gonna
don't
make me
recall
listen to
screaming at the Content Hotel how much you wanted to fucking kill me? You don't recall that?
Well, I mean, live and let live, J-Mo. You live and forget, or whatever the fuck whatever one of those signs in your lady's kitchen says.
Live and let
It's so
die.
funny how all that kind of
completely before. Live, laugh, love, maybe.
live, laugh, love. How cute. Isn't it kind of funny how all that Geno stuff kind of, because it happened right before all that kind of stuff happened. The Content Hotel was like right before I started being on this show. And then right after I started being on the show, then you had Geno on, and that was like a whole fucking problem with Schizo Sean. That was like right after I first started. So then
Yeah.
you and I both got
you
out
guys
of the
have definitely
Geno.
ambushed people too. It's just Husey. It seems
Not
like
me.
people
This is the
get real
cocksucker that
wound
does
up.
that. I don't
That
do
is
that.
true.
I've never done a thing.
I have no
like that.
abilities.
I've
seen a
never
couple
done
of the. I've seen it a couple
For-
times. You fuck, where you
not
bring
for
somebody in
weeks,
that
I haven't
hates
done that.
somebody.
Yeah.
We don't do that
I
here.
couldn't bring anybody if I wanted to.
I haven't done that in days.
Which is probably for the best.
At least weeks. At least weeks.
Mhm. Yeah, he's been on a good boy game plan lately.
Yeah.
I've been a good boy.
He has been. You have to admit, everybody has to admit, Quadfather has turned it around. He hasn't been naughty.
Cunt lately. Good for
He's
you.
been a
dude.
lot less of a little bit of a dick in the regards of making phone calls. He got a little handsy, but he hasn't done
A
that.
long time ago. Why are you bringing up old stuff, JMO? Everybody forgot about that. Everybody
Shit,
totally
that's on me.
forgot about it. You need to
I
stop
wasn't
bringing
even. I didn't even say 911.
Don't stop bringing
see?
it up. Did you grope him?
Now you did. Now you blew.
Oh, damn it! I'm sorry, man.
Quadfather, you need to keep your
Sorry.
fucking hands to yourself. That's crazy, man.
That's what she said. Ew.
Yeah.
All right.
Are they
This
gonna make fun of
idiot
Kiki?
Keanu C. Thompson and her retarded husband
Also,
some shit to talk to our boy Bobby.
also pay attention to, and I think in this clip, if we get to it, what I find very interesting is how Panhandler has to take hold of the show and get it back on track because it's getting out of hand. As Numbnuts up there is like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Everybody watch Husey. Just sit there and go, I will add nothing. Yeah, this is Stephen M. Is it Quadfather or the Quadfather? I don't know. Do I keep doing the third person thing? I'm sorry if I do.
That guy is the Quadfather.
Well, my best podcast friend Carl Hamburger thinks that it should be what is it? God damn it, Quadfather.
Parafather.
He doesn't realize, I guess, that you're a little paralyzed all over. So like he thinks that you just don't got no legs. So he's like, it's not Quadfather, it's Bifather or whatever the fuck.
Well, it's really not fair because he does get to move his feet.
Ain't got no legs.
Yeah.
A traditional paraplegic or quadriplegic doesn't get to even wiggle their toes and fingers.
I think that was his
Father
point.
just
He's like, you're not
like disabled in his elbows or something.
Here's what it's called technically: incomplete quadriplegic.
Is it like when you're almost blind but you can still drive?
I'm incomplete.
Oh yeah.
But guess what?
I'm 73% blind in my left eye.
Oh, you blew my best line of the night. Stolen from a great movie.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I know. Nothing ever good enough for you is a jam out.
All right, no, hold on. I'm sorry. You know what? That was rude what I said. Go ahead. Do it. Lay it on us. Sorry.
Fuck. I know what I just said. Fuck that. Let's
right.
play the clip before
clap.
fucking kills us.
Or Amex debt. Something about Pat Dixon?
You can ask
Dinner
Geno,
taxes?
but also none of your business, I guess. There you go. Why don't you ask Bob? There you go. That's what Eugene says.
What? Oh, what? Because I do a show with Pat, so now he's mad again.
No one cares that he does a show with Pat.
No
one cares that he does a show with Pat. Do what you want, but I just did ask Bob what he thinks about that. That's Bob.
About what? What about what? Like, what am I gonna?
Here we go.
What are you asking me about?
Can you fucking read?
It's not there, you fucking dopey, fucking loudmouth, fucking idiot. Put it up what it was. Put it up.
Put him up.
So going back to this, the real problem is that Bob and Geno both work at this fucking place in southern New Jersey. They both have been doing comedy out there. Apparently Bob just happened to ask the booker, oh yeah, how's Geno been doing? How's the sales been going? How have the shows been going when Geno's out here? And he got the real numbers, which Geno's been saying I've been selling that place out. The place has a maximum capacity of 75.
Sure.
And Geno's been saying, I've been selling it out. Well, come to find out, he's been selling out about 25 of the 75 seats.
Yeah.
So not necessarily the truth, once again, with these famous comedians that crush everywhere they go.
And they would tell Bob Levy the truth. And unfortunately, I know they're both comedy legends in the sense, but Bob's been around.
They're
a
not
lot
both.
longer, dude.
Bob is a comedy legend.
So the booker's gonna be honest if he goes, what's Geno doing here? How many?
So what
Bob
did is stabbed, according to Geno. I'm sure in Geno's mind, he's thinking, Bob stabbed me in the back and he's finding out information on me to make
telling
fun
truth.
of me.
Reveal it on Dixon's show. Did that happen?
I don't even know where it was revealed. I just know
I
that
get why he doesn't want to fucking
probably
Dixon.
was on that
Dixon punched him in his fucking mouth, right? So I
in his
imagine they have
fucking
some-
cocksucker.
Well, I don't know why he thinks talking to Bob Levy like that. But I don't know. Most people probably
Most
do know.
beloved, old aged.
It's not only that, but Bob Levy
retirement home guy.
Bob Levy will hit you. Bob Levy is known
He'll come at you, bro.
to beat the shit out of people.
He'll swim laps around you in his pool.
Bob Levy has hit gentlemen in the past. He is a known hitter. I don't know why he will
fucks
beat
and he
Geno's
fights.
ass. That's a fact. He will beat Geno's ass. I don't know why he thinks this is a great idea.
Geno's a tiny little fellow. I don't think Geno's
With the glass jaw. Fact.
with the glass jaw. Even worse.
Pat Dixon never punched anybody. That's per Pat. Imagine your first one shattered
Just
somebody's
sock
jaw.
fucking Geno right in the biscuit.
Yeah, I've never hit a guy before, but the one I did hit's a real faggot, if you know what I mean.
Like a guy who wears a suit in his own house to do his show shouldn't be breaking anybody's jaw.
Oh wait, what?
No. That's all.
Bob Levy
A
looks
little
like he's
shot
about
at
to buy
Pat
a
Dixon.
storage locker.
I like the fucking tank top, bro. He's good. He's almost as badass as me. Cool, bro.
He needs some tattoos.
Explain.
Okay,
so you didn't pay.
I love that. Hey, read it, Bob. And he reads it to himself and then starts commenting.
Yeah.
That's my favorite form of super chat reading.
I love high as a fucking kite right now. That's why he's on another planet.
He's like when he reads, like,
what the fuck does it say?
It says Amex, Pat Dixon. Well, fuck you, Geno. Fuck you.
Kiki has an Amex card, right?
It's not. No.
Oh, that's the new one.
No.
God, they're so fucking stupid. But let me explain why they think that.
So this card was paid for some kind of dental
They'll twist
bill.
themselves into knots to make us any. Yeah.
There was no dental work.
Lou saying
Is that my dead? What do you want?
Because they're so dumb. They're like, well, how would he get 33,000? He must have stolen Kiki's card, or maybe he had a very legitimate account with Amex and he didn't need health care until a fucking meth head fucking broke his jaw. And Geno said, well, I'll put it on my Amex. You know what I mean? And then you put it on your Amex, and it's like, everyone's like, why don't you sue Pat? Why? So I could spend more money for a flat broke guy that Bob fucking works with? And I don't care that you work with
that I work with.
Who pays hospital bills?
Bob. I don't. I never said don't. But there are times I watch you talking to this guy. It's like, what are you doing? He's a piece of shit who hit three different women. Some would say 4, including me.
They want that though.
And I don't mind, but that's
Pause
all.
it for a second.
We do it. We love it. We love that video. We love every time Doom's clip plays, and at the end of it, we get the Mario Brothers coins pop up out of your fucking head, you dummy. Yeah, take that.
It's crazy to see them side by side because I'm sure Bob is older than Geno, but not by much, right? Maybe 10, 12 years.
What do we have?
There, I'm sure.
7 with Geno, I think.
Yeah, Bob's in his 60s for sure.
That's what I'm saying. There's got to be like maybe let's call it 10 years. It's just funny.
Bob's in the age range of like a Jim Norton.
They're both still, I guess, kind of touring and doing shit. Like it's just Bob looks full of life. Look at him. He's got a Bob Barker tan. Touring. He's living his best goddamn life.
Touring?
Fat fucking Geno is just hunched over in the theme, hollering in front of Kiki, spitting on her face. Oh, not Kiki. Keanu Cunt Thompson. I'm sorry.
He literally yells in her face a couple times. Looks in her face and like is yelling at the mic.
Don't turn away from me when I spit on you, bitch.
He's definitely hit her. All the body language in that household says he hit her at least once or twice. She's hit him too, though. By the way,
he's Italian. That's their love
so
language.
hittable, though. Come on.
Yeah.
Blame him.
Like you can tell. It's crazy.
Well,
remember that time he was like screaming for her to shut the fuck up? You're like,
it's foreplay for them. They love it.
Too early? Too soon?
I just grew up in reality. I was hanging out with Paul Delangelo. We were saying great things about you this weekend. But when you stream with Pat Dixon, the only reason you do is for these super chats from faggots like this guy's like, obviously it was Kiki's card. No, it wasn't.
No, we do a really good show. We actually do a really good show.
I'm sure you do. I have no problem with that either. I've never said anything bad about that show. But I'm just saying Pat's a piece of shit. And the fact is, I didn't get a $30,000 limit from Amex. I had it for decades.
But nobody's
and
saying
then
anything about
when
it.
fucking they shut down the world with COVID, check that off the bingo card. And Pat broke my fucking jaw. I put the fucking 15 grand in surgery on that and all the follow-ups. And I'm like, after 2 years, I'm like, why am I paying this when Pat has no fucking money? And they're like, why didn't you sue Pat? Why?
Why am I paying for this when Pat has no? Oh, doesn't the question answer itself? Anyway,
well, you know what's funny is Amex will send you an itemized statement every month, and they definitely do it when you default. So they're going to send you like an itemized breakdown. It'd be real easy to just show that $30,000 for whatever hospital
or the $15,000 surgery that he just said.
But again, you're a fucking simp if you're paying hospital.
We just show us
crazy.
Just itemize that one fucking surgery and show everybody that you had a $15,000 jaw surgery, and I think that would shut a lot of people up. But you know why he won't do that?
Because it didn't.
You know why? Because it didn't happen. He got a wisdom tooth knocked out, fixed it, It was not broken.
It's probably 2-3
not
grand
broken.
max. Yeah.
We have not seen the X-ray. We have not seen pre-surgery X-ray, I should say.
Yeah, and you will not see any proof.
Yeah, lots of Nazi. We will Nazi, lots of Nazi.
Pat has no money, and I would spend even more money that Pat could never pay. I'm going to ask you a simple question after all that, Pat. Bob, do you think Pat could have paid anything?
I don't see why he would have. You didn't
Because
go to
he
court.
broke-
You didn't go. You didn't
Wrong
go to
answer,
court
Bob.
about it.
That's gonna be the wrong
Wait,
answer.
No,
what? You don't
didn't
see
go-
why it
if
would.
you went to court with him, then something would. You think that after all this time, he's going to say, "Hey, yeah, send me the bill. I'll take care of it." You know?
No, Bob. I'm saying if I sued him when I was still able
Relevant.
to, do you think he would have had any money? He was 10 months behind on his rent. He fucking fled to Tennessee to avoid justice. He groomed another girl to pay his rent. This is all fucking verifiable. Do you think anything would have happened other than I would have had to spend more money to get no money from your deadbeat friend Pat? I'm asking.
I think if you took him to court, you would have got some money. Maybe.
From who? From who? You fucking idealist? From who? Pat has no fucking money.
Oh, this is too easy. You just get so angry over.
What happens when you
fucking-
mix booze and coke?
I'm not the
I'm
one
not
that
even
punched you in
angry
the
now.
fucking
I
face.
like that we're joking
shit
around
over
about
there.
this, but you know I'm right. And all these
I
idiots
know,
are like,
I don't
Geno,
give a
go away.
You know I'm right. What? Like, no. What Bob just said is absolutely right. If you take him to civil court, you sue him, then he has a judgment hanging over his head forever. You might not get your money back, but you might. You might.
Do you remember if he said he had this work done at a dentist or at a hospital? Do you recall if he ever
I
said?
think it was a dental surgery.
Yeah, his jaw wasn't broken. That's not you don't get that done at the dentist. That is actually something you have to go to an orthopedic surgeon.
Dental surgeon is I think.
That's
you go to a dental surgeon to have a broken wisdom tooth fixed.
yeah. That's when you go to the dentist. But like, if you get punched in the face and your jaw is fractured,
The word
it
is
it's a problem because blood can get or the infection get in your bloodstream. So that is a requirement. They have to fix you up at the hospital. They're not going to send you down the road to a fucking dentist anyway, unless it's like a very small like hairline fracture. And they're like, well, you can deal with it or don't. But,
What word is that, Jema?
which one? Oral?
Maxillofacial.
Oral.
He said oral.
Then
You're
don't
right
ask
or,
questions
I don't give
about
a
me,
fuck if
you
you're right
fucking
or
faggots.
fucking wrong. Well, you've been crying about this for fucking 4 years.
No,
And-
I'm not
and
crying about it
tired
at all.
of-
You people are bringing it up, and I'm responding
not
to
your
it.
friend because why? Why am I not your friend? Because
You
I
are my
don't
friend,
like
Bob.
that.
I have no problem with what you do, other than when you
What
shit
am I
on me.
doing?
You are my
Buddy.
friend. That's why I'm yelling at you because I
Yeah.
care so much. And the only way I know how to push people away properly is to yell at them for being like slightly fucking associated with people that I hate. So I've now run off every friend I have for slightly doing little issues that I have with them. You know what I mean? Like this is how you make friends and influence people. You know,
I'm surprised he hasn't been hit.
you have
more.
an issue with every little fucking thing everyone does because you're
She
the
was
only
twirling
good
her
guy.
hair like Jason Scoops popped up in the comment section, dude. She's having a meltdown.
She was sliding. Oh, was she only? See, that's the
You
thing.
can tell that's the body language I'm talking about, where she's like, if I don't do it right, I'm gonna get hit.
She likes
loves
getting
that shit.
hit,
It
right?
reminds her of her father.
She likes getting hit, man. That's when she gets all hot and bothered. You know what I'm saying? She likes.
One thing
the,
Kevin was right about is
violence.
she's hot for losers. This bitch loves a fucking loser.
Yeah,
The-
it's
the-
doing
the
nothing
more-
for
the more of a
living.
loser,
got
the
it
better.
made. Hot for loser.
Hot for loser.
Got it made. So made.
All right, hit
She's
play,
hot
hit
for
play, hit
losers.
play, hit play, hit
Husey
play.
hasn't said a word in fucking.
To get a
5 minutes.
super
Yeah, he sucks. I told you. I don't know what else. What else can I say? I'm sorry. You know, I told him he'd throw his fucking laptop in the
You're
ocean.
being too harsh on the boy.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fine. I love Husey.
He's a nice
No, you
little
don't.
fellow.
I don't know Husey.
Doing, but living my best life. What am I doing?
I mean, You did call. Why'd you call? I mean, you
Sitting
called
in his
Give a
dining
Hoot and
room?
wondered about our.
Yeah, why'd you call Give a Hoot and ask about our ticket sales, Chad?
And what did he say?
By the way, I posted. By the way,
Why?
and you were on
Why?
stream.
Because I'm there next week. And,
Okay.
and
You
I
wonder
me and
about our
Paul-
ticket sales because
me
you're
and
there
Paul-
next week.
Well, you can take that up with Paul Delangelo. That's not how he
And
phrased
what did
it.
he say to you? What did he say to you? He said it's sold out. I think so.
Don't you?
Hey, what did he say to you? What did he say to you? I'll tell you what he said to you because I
leading
wasn't
the
there.
witness,
You know,
Governor.
I've got all the inside information of what he said to your face, even though I wasn't there. What? Stupid bitch.
Anybody else notice that Hughesy's sitting at his dining room table right now? He's got his arm on the other dining room table.
I don't. Nobody.
I don't think it's a dining room table. It's a booth at a diner
Sorry.
somewhere.
He explained that it was hot in his other little room. So there you go.
Oh, you can't afford AC. That's terrible. I hate to hear that kind of shit.
But look at Kiki's face when she gets all fired up because he just called her out on some bullshit. Right? Hit the like button, you cowards.
Hit the like button or die.
But here's the thing. Watch how fired up she gets, which almost gives it away when she turns into that fucking Cheshire cat, and she does that huge fucking smile, that weird smile she has.
The more
Yeah,
she
oh,
laughs,
oh.
talks, the worse she
Fired
feels.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Watch her face.
That's her biggest love.
Well, you can take that up with Paul Delangelo. That's not how he
And
phrased
what did
it.
he say to you? What did he say to you? He said it's sold out. I think so.
Don't you, Bob?
It wasn't sold out. Don't start with your bullshit.
First night
It
wasn't.
hurts.
Second night it was.
Yeah,
What did he
listen,
say
there
to
was
you?
25 people
He said
there.
it's a small room, but it wasn't 25
no,
people.
it's not 25
But
people.
what did
I know
he say to
this.
you? How does he know this?
They're winning
I was there when Paul
together.
told you it was
Look at
Oh,
sold
them
out.
winning
Paul,
together.
Paul, he
Me
was
and Paul talk about that.
You know how
room
many
all the
people were
time.
at
We
you know how
do
many
that
people were at
fucking
Bob's
room
last
all the
show?
fucking
Neither
time.
do I.
Yeah. Look. So this is what I was talking about. Oh, look at her eyes. I love this. We should zoom in on that
Shriek,
shit.
shriek, enhance.
Yeah, dude. Like
I
this
thought we
is-
were having a nice time.
She's watching for the left. Is he a left-handed fellow?
This bitch is bananas, dude. That is creepy.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
And Panhandler's face too is wild.
He hasn't said a fucking. Nobody else has said a word. It's just.
Well,
been-
to be fair, I will
Yeah.
defend this. Like, if this was happening on this show, we would be quiet as well because you kind of let people have it out.
Of
But-
course,
like
of
you
course.
But
That's
up in
weird.
it, but this is Husey all the time. Like,
This
he
is
doesn't
every
really-
show.
He
Every
doesn't
show.
speak.
Forever.
That's why I don't watch it because it's like, what the fuck? I
Hey,
watch
you
people
know,
fight.
you know what
anyway.
his skill is, JMO? You know what his skill is? Getting people to show up.
Yeah,
That's all.
Making fat Americans yell
That's
at each
the
other for no
he comes
goddamn
up with
reason.
like he comes up with 5 to 10 questions and he gets people to show up, and the rest is history. And
He's
there
like
you go.
Irish Matan Evans. He just shows up and pulls the fucking pin
Matan.
and drops the grenade.
It's good stuff though. Whatever.
Why are
man.
you
He's-
gay?
uh,
And then I'll see you later.
Hit the like button, you cowards. That's right. Thank you. Watch Geno scream in this lady's face. Though it is wild.
You know how many people were at Bob, you know how many people were at Bob's last show? Neither do I, because I'm not an 8th-grade girl that calls concert. How many people were there?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look, Pat's coming.
Dude, like, can you imagine this motherfucker screaming in your face like that?
Why is
That's
she
wild
still with him?
behavior.
Like, get a divorce. Wake
That's
the fuck
funny.
up, honey. It's not getting better than this. It's
It had
only
to
going to
be-
get worse.
It had to be 25 tickets because it stings so much, and you could tell he's feeling that in his heart right now.
When have you
son
ever
a
heard
bitch.
of a Geno Bisconte show? Never. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody wants to see him or his OnlyFans wife try and make jokes. No, we're good.
If you want to see my nudes, Google Keanu C. Thompson's asshole, and you'll see a picture of my husband.
My husband. Yeah, laugh so they know it's time to laugh. That's how they know.
Yeah, like Carl or Shu, anybody.
Yeah, the
Hey,
laugh
Mike
talking
North,
is
what's your
annoying.
job on Shuli's show? To laugh, so everyone knows that the laugh track is still working.
Yeah. He ran off Bob Levy. If he loses Zenhauser, dude, that ship is going down.
Well, he's got his prop comedy to fall back on. So
To be honest with you,
that.
Bob hung out a lot longer than I would have. Once they started making you do the,
He's
you know,
on
this-
weed. He just sits there and gets high, so he's fine.
I would have
Leave
told
Bob
him to
out.
fuck promptly off if they told me to make those little noises. I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm getting a lion's share
they-
enough.
You'll start
You're
making
doing
noise.
Foley work? Is that
Doing
what you
noises.
mean?
No,
We're
every
gonna start
time,
with
like you
noises.
remember, They used to do like every time they would get like a super tip or whatever, they would have like it was awful. When the clips would go out, it was the worst. What was it? Quad, you remember?
Sucking dicks 2 at a time.
Yeah, sucking dicks and all the whole thing.
That's for the membership.
It was embarrassing. honestly.
Talking to both microphones at once.
Yeah, Zenhauser got really fired up about that part.
I love
Still
Zenhauser. He's one
Pat's
of my favorite
coming.
people.
Why are you worried about it?
Yeah.
What a weird thing.
Because
to
we
do.
talk every week to see how it's going. Because
You
Paul's
go
there
to the
every
club
fucking
every
week.
week?
That's not what he told
Like,
me.
you
Maybe I got
fucking two
misinformation from him.
Yeah. No, and then you,
God, they cope so bad when people call them out for being shitty comedians, dude. Like
Yeah.
You work at Rodney's and like 2 other places, and you guys crash out when people point that out. Like,
we've heard them. We've heard their set. Like, it's not good. And that's objectively, they're just not good. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Like, but what I find very interesting too is like the 2 of them. I guess they can't. I guess they have like internet limitations where they both can't be on at the same time. Like, I know the noise situation, but how much easier it would be than trying to fight over this one microphone. You know, it's like I'll take a turn, you take a turn. But
I kind of like it though. I like the wrestling aspect of it. It's like a manager.
they're already in a small space. You know what I mean?
It
over
looks like
top of her screaming like, "Oh!"
This has been the longest I've listened to Keanu Thompson ever. Oh, Keanu Cunt Thompson. I'm sorry, but like when I
Keanu
see her,
Thompson.
my ears cinch up. So she's knowing her role here and shutting her mouth. I enjoy that.
Know your role, bitch. Know your place, bitch.
Dude, every week we talk about how many people
and then
are
you
there.
tried to explain to him what the dabble verse was, and he didn't want to hear about it. He
That's
was like,
not
"What
true.
are you fucking-"
I never did it, you fucking insane
lying.
motherfuckers.
He's lying.
That's
Why would he tell us
Look,
that?
that's what Paul.
You're
Bob,
idiots.
we're
and
happy
you
that
believe
you
it.
think so
fuck
much
about
about
Look at
us.
it, because look at how fucking crazy you get. Go ruin your mother's life.
Why
and
am I
go
getting-
fucking
who's getting crazy?
count
It's
your
weird.
fucking Amex
It's
bill.
we're glad.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
We're glad that you care so much.
Yeah,
Wonder
it's
about
not
I
us.
that
don't
big a
care.
deal.
I'm there next
You
week.
made a phone call. You made a phone call to inquire about our ticket sales.
How's it going?
And then
How's
you
it
tried to explain the dabble verse to the guy, and he was like, "What are you talking about?" Well, then where would he come up with what the dabble verse is?
Because
That was
he
a-
wouldn't
that
know
was
what
a
it is.
different
Because
conversation.
I told him because I wanted to talk about you two. Out of
Yes,
everybody in the
yes.
That's the
fucking
talk of
room.
the town.
Let's talk about you fucking 2 losers.
No
Okay,
one
well, then
said that,
explain.
Bob.
What
No
did
one
I
said
say
you wanted
about
to
the
talk
dabble
about us
verse?
two
Tell me
losers.
what I said about the dabble verse.
No, he was telling me that he watched your show and couldn't figure it out, and then
No, he, you, me, Dabbleverse. Like it turns total retard there.
I hope somewhere Pat Dixon saw this and just sat back in a chair with his fucking fingers twiddled together going, yes. You caused all this, my friend.
Oh, my plan, my evil plan.
And he played the piano, just sat there and
and you called him or texted him the next day trying to explain what the dabble verse was.
That
Not like that.
never happened.
Okay, then I got the story. I got the story
with
wrong.
that shit.
I don't believe that.
Bob, this isn't the hill I want to die on, but that's the story I got.
Fucking mother's fucking pizzeria. Jesus
That's the
fucking
story we
Christ.
got.
Yeah,
Bob.
that's all.
That's what
That's
the guy
all.
told
Not
us.
what
Sorry.
But then
fucking
again, you think if I
That's
sued
not-
Pat
you think
Dixon,
I
he'd have
give a
money.
Fuck about the 2 of you. You think I give a
Yeah.
fuck
No, Bob,
about
no
you
one said
two?
you did or didn't.
You're
So you
out. You're
called
both out of
the-
your
you
fucking
called the
mind.
week-
You're both fucking.
So you
loose.
call the week before you're at a place to see how to see specifically
Paul
how our show
every
is going.
week. I work
All right, I'll
with
check
Paul
with
on
Paul.
other stuff. You
That's
fucking
not what he
idiot.
said.
I'll check with Paul. You call every week. I'm
Paul
sorry.
now.
We
Paul,
said it
you
was
I will-
weird. They-
All right. Enough of this. Like who do we believe? Such a tough choice, right?
I wish Bob would just say, yeah, I fucking asked him. So what?
Well, he did, but that did not make Geno and Kiki happy. So
Has he not answered the fucking question already? They just keep saying,
Yeah,
who
he
would do
did.
that? Why would you call? He's like,
but
I
it
called
really
and asked
bugs them, and that's
specifically.
but that's what Bob keeps saying too. Like, yeah, I love this because it makes you fucking 2 idiots freak out. Like, it is beautiful, it
I
is
don't give a
perfect,
fuck
it
about
is
you
getting
two
them.
morons.
He's getting them to spaz out, so it is perfect. Dude, he doesn't give a fuck. I love that he said that finally. Like, I don't give a fuck about the two of yous. What do you think? What do you think about that? What do you think about them apples?
It really
It
does
is
feel like
wild,
an old
man.
promo, dude. Like they're just cutting a promo on each other and going, "I'll tell you something
No,
else,
I
Dusty Rhodes."
think it's more serious than that. I think Geno and Keanu are fucking super desperate and on their way out. Like I said, like where is Kiki and fucking Geno working now?
Yeah.
Keanu used to get some work with Chrissy, but like she's done doing stand up apparently for the most part, and she's not asking Kiki to go with her anymore.
That's on a Catholic. She's trad Catholic now.
Yeah, she's trad fucking streaming. That's all she does, stream. But I can't blame her. She gets to stay home with her kid and make money. Good.
Yeah.
It's better
For
than
you.
telemarketing.
It was probably the problem is the debt versus income ratio when you start doing the math on having to travel to some of those gigs in order to make the money, and then you got to deduct your travel cost and all
Well,
that.
you know, she probably does have points, unlike Chad Zumock, because she does actually travel and do things.
Spy report. Final boss, I was just about to send you the link if you wanted to join and talk about it.
In here, honey.
Otherwise,
stinker butt in here.
Otherwise, you could just put that out there to the world. Yeah, where can we see this information? Is it listed on a social media site yet, or what do you know? What do you got? What do you got?
Well,
That is interesting. That was fast, wasn't it?
I have to pee and eat some dinner. I didn't want.
Fuck you.
What?
Whiny ass motherfucker.
You're a whiny motherfucker.
You whiny ass motherfucker.
I've listened to all the other clips. This is all the Keanu Cunt Thompson I can take in my ears, man.
Yeah, we got hours of Cunt Thompson, and then I got hours of Chad Zumock.
I don't
Hours.
know how you do it.
Hours.
Goddamn, you guys are warriors at this point, just trudging through this shit because I couldn't care less about most of it. But I do appreciate this. Having them screaming at each other was well worth it. As long as she doesn't talk.
I love that. I love
great.
that about you, Jodie. I love that about you.
You're a simple man, Jodie. Simple Jodie, they call you.
I do have plugs for you, but I don't think you use them anymore, do you?
Maybe. Which ones you got?
OnlyFans at jodyBhole.com.
JodieBhole.com is pretty great.
Thank you.
Somebody get it for my birthday.
I stole that from Husey.
Po' Boy Pod. Yeah, you Google search Po' Boys Podcast. I also do a Shitty Song of the Week. It's a show I do weekly. It's been around the universe for a while. My buddy Red and Brandon, they used to do it. And now I'm the permanent co-host, but we do that every week. 2 songs battle, and there's a bracket and the whole fucking thing at the end of the year. So that's a good time. And yeah, check it out.
All right.
Thanks for popping on, brother. We do appreciate that. And
it's always a pleasure.
We'll be
to
talking
see
at you
your
next
face.
time. Get your ass back
Father.
here soon.
Yeah. Love you both. More than a friend.
Yeah. Love you more than a friend too, or whatever they say over there. All right, let me pop that off. Oh well, hell, that's what is this? You sending me a whole fucking thing?
Oh, yeah. Final boss, work up a clip. Because nobody's trying to log into Rumble. Fuck that site. Fuck that. It's the worst to navigate. You can literally put in everyone's name and never
He
find
sends me a 3-hour clip. What am I
Well,
going to
I
do with
think he's going to
3-hour
clip it up. He's going to clip it up. Yeah, he's
All right. Well, thank you. But yeah, the title is How Kevin Left Ice Dancer. How Kevin Left Ice Dancer.
Good. Fuck her. Fuck that stupid cum dumpster whore for what she did.
She probably did go fuck somebody else already, dude. Like that probably already happened.
Yeah. I mean, did she go to him or he go to her? That's bad. That's fucked up if she did that while she was in her home turf. You know what I mean? She's like, I'm gonna go get the side dick real quick and I'll be back. Hey man, you can't trust a lady like that, dude. She is known to wander.
She belongs to the streets, bro.
She belongs to everybody. That's the bicycle, dude. Everybody gets a ride if you want one.
Everyone
All you
got
gotta do is say
ride.
something nice or mean. Really doesn't seem like it matters either way. You got to just be extreme one way or the other.
Bingo.
Damn, dude. She just got the boyfriend. She wasn't.
By the way,
embarrassed.
Geno screaming at Levy tells all. Bingo. Yeah. Screaming at Bob Levy because it really does kind of come down to that too. Like literally screaming at Bob Levy is like screaming at like who else can we say in the Dabbleverse? Like Carlos Danger,
Ari Jane. Think about screaming at Ari Jane. You know what I mean? It's like, why were you
at a normal person? Stop that.
Do it to the right
You're
people.
A fucking weirdo, Geno. Stop that shit. Plus, Bob is like the coolest, nicest guy. So if you don't fuck with him, he'll never fuck with you.
But that's the other thing too that these two do. The Biscontes, their game plan when arguing with somebody is just to scream over top of it. Like they're
very good at that. They do the volume trick very well.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, you'll ask that you'll present them with some sort of evidence that makes sense to a normal human being, and they go off on some fucking tangent about something that happened 10 years ago that's not relevant, and they're screaming at the top of their lungs, or they'll just scream things that are just provably untrue. It's like,
exactly.
I don't get it. It's a waste of time,
More than me, so thank you, Keanu.
Okay, let's get into the other part of it. So obviously they had a huge issue with Geno and Bob not getting along, whatever, blah blah blah. But the other issue that came up later was the fact that Keanu goes on a Husey show, like, and every single time the entire super chat fucking Rolodex just keeps rolling out. Good job, Jason Scoop. I wish you would have finished the job. Actually, that is the one that I think will end her going back on there. Is Misfit himself literally said that, like, oh, I hope Jason Scoop comes back to finish the job. It's like, boom.
What's crazy is like people don't really like chatters will say that shit because they know it triggers her, but she also brings it upon herself because she throws that shit on people. She said I said that. She said you've said that. It's like we never said we've never said that Jason Scoops was right or you deserved it. That's not what we've said. We do think it's odd the way you went about it, and we all know the facts, and you're dancing around them like they don't exist.
I think what we have said is like, I don't think it's right that they hit Kiki, but I understand why you would. Like,
yeah, where was all the sympathy when that other lady was crying out for help and you told her she was lying?
Alex Engelbert for 3 years. You called her a fucking liar. There you go.
One thing if you had come out and been like, you know what, I was wrong. I should have right away. But you didn't do that until it was time to pile on.
Anything about me, it says something about them. I don't mind being says something about them. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind inspiring such hate. It's hilarious. Domestic violence. So funny.
It is.
Every time you come on Husey, it's crazy.
You're welcome.
On GoFund.
Thank you. Sorry.
A dwarf on GoFundMe grifting. Thanks for the 5. Bob, how funny is it? Shuli.
I'm just gonna pop through. We got a few here just to kind of give everyone the ideal. Takes a minute to go through them.
It says more about them than it does about me. Imagine if you didn't dehumanize me so much, would you ever say that to somebody like that was your wife or your daughter or your sister? No, you wouldn't.
We like them.
That's a bad person. That's but
we
make
like
fun
them.
of a corn allergy and you deserve to get revenge for it.
No. Here's the thing, Kiki. It's they want to, but don't have the balls to say it to the women in their life. And you are removed from that. So you are the whipping boy. You are the female that they so desperately want to say those things to.
Absolutely. Right, of course.
No, they so desperately want to do that too, apparently.
Stick it up for the ladies.
Better shut it. Yeah, they're having a real gash fest over there, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, outside of like the arguing on this show, like that's where they get clipped or whatever is when they have like these big blow up arguments with guests. But I mean, again, like what does he do? He doesn't do anything. 90% of the show running is done by Lemmy.
Lemmy is wonderful. I'll tell you right now, for my own experience, she's a wonderful one.
It does.
Misfit. Thanks for the 2. Jason's only mistake was not finishing the job.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very good. Very good.
They just
I know. I mean,
they just comedian. Pro comedians sit there and be like, yeah, isn't that great?
Right.
Fucking sick.
Okay. Yeah, no, they are sick. It is sick. It says more about them than it does about me. That's it.
Fucking sick.
What does it say about me that I read them?
You're
I just
I-
make me feel good.
Yes, I know that. Like, I mean, and I know that I've gotten emotional over it on here before, but it's not an easy thing to think about. Typically, I'm a good sport. Sometimes
It's not an
it
easy
becomes
thing
too
to
much.
say.
Yeah,
It's not an easy thing to say to you, like from this end.
no.
Real power.
Saying it right.
A broke person would let that go just because they need the super check.
Yeah.
That's what a fucking financially broke person is. I'll read these all fucking day. Why? $2. You broke fucking fuck.
Wait a minute. I
Geno's
thought
calling
Geno
anybody
was-
broke is insane, dude.
There we go. I thought Geno was the broke fucking cunt.
Geno is, buddy. You live in a studio apartment in Harlem. It's rent controlled. You and your wife can't go hand to hand without hitting walls. This is insane. But other people are broke. Yeah. You would die for these $2. You wish somebody would talk to you like this on your show so that you could get the $2.
Oh, but I can't believe I'm getting called out for making money off of your pain.
Yeah,
Oh.
people are starting to get people. You know what's funny is like when him and I had this back and forth, and I did go a little bit hard, but people were immediately going like when I said like he treats his show like Jerry Springer, and a lot of people seem to agree. They're starting to see that this guy doesn't really do a show.
Oh
more or less
no, but
sits
I'm
there and
surprised.
lets
Why
people fight.
are you saying that about me just collecting super chats while everybody else does all the work? I don't understand. What are you saying? I make the phone calls and they show up, like they literally show up, man. So why can't I'm not gonna stop sending the DMs, brah.
I mean, she
That's
knew
not
she
you.
knew what she was doing when she got on this show, though.
You knew what she was doing. Yeah, well, anyway, maybe you put up with it for a while. I get that. Maybe they stopped doing it. You know what I mean? Maybe. It's possible. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you can correct the chat, usually by becoming an endearing personality or something that they don't fucking hate, or just not letting it bother you. There's multiple methods to get away from the rut that she was in. But she's not likable. She's not good. She's, you know what I mean? She's a cunt. All the
Even
above.
embracing some of it. You have to embrace. Sometimes you have to embrace some of that hate. You have to.
We do. BYB, embrace the hate. That's what we're all about here.
Yeah, like you got to kind of lean into it a little bit because you're not going to change 90% of these people's minds anyway. No matter what you do, they're always going to go opposite. So it doesn't matter. Like it's just an insecure little girl playing it out on TV.
Johnny Chopsticks, thanks for being a member for 6
right.
months. Bob's
Wait,
hairs
wanna
are
know, I'm sorry,
springing
but
out of
want
his
to know
head.
why Geno's like that? Because it's his wife that people are. So he's angry about it that you would read it. I'm a good sport. I can handle it for the most part, but that's like the kind of husband you would want. If he sat there and went, ha ha, like, you see what I mean? Yeah.
Yes, the kind that your family has to support.
you.
Yes, that's
Right.
the kind of husband everybody wants.
Like,
For
you
sure.
guys are broke, but I need this $2. Someone say this dude that hits multiple women didn't finish
Yeah.
the job, and they read it,
Yeah.
and they don't see how fucking pathetic every single face in there is.
Yeah.
And I don't give a fuck
I know.
if you hit a woman and take her. They sit there like, "Ooh, $2 more." It's fucking pathetic. And the longer I've known the people, the more pathetic.
Oh, there you go.
Speak up, you faggot. It's your show.
Just saying, if I he's talking.
Domestic violence thing and fucking read it and sit there silently.
He's literally
Get
talking to
your
Hughes.
$2 fucking. That's YouTube, bro. Oh, Geno show. Oh, clip
This
me.
dude is
I
pussy,
lose
bro.
more chatter in the YouTube thing because I'm broke. You fucking.
His corn allergy is acting up. I am so sorry. It's
Geno talked to them like that.
You hate for $2 fucking.
For the record, I get none of that.
right. I mean, if that, but for real, if that were said to anybody else in the Dabbleverse, if somebody said that to fucking Lemmy or somebody else,
It happens to
I
everybody.
mean, it would
What do you
be.
mean?
They,
If someone said that to Bob's wife in real life, he would beat the shit out of him. But he was like, it's fine. What? Well, it's $2.
I love that Bob was like, all right, I'm not, I can't handle another fucking Geno
He ain't getting
screaming
paid for this.
session.
He's like, I'm out of here.
I'm fucking out of here. I kind of wonder about like the Bob Levy showing back up to fucking.
Bob Levy may never come back. Yeah, Bob Levy may never come back. I don't know, because I don't know, man. I don't think he necessarily blames Husey, but whatever. You know what I mean? That's the thing, though. Husey rides fences for just this reason right here.
He rides cocks too.
He constantly wants to be. He wants the popular people to like him so badly that he doesn't take any kind of stand on anything. It's very weird.
He doesn't
It never works.
Stands. He has people on his show that have opinions and take stands, and he collects super chats. It's a very simple formula. It works. I can't knock him for it. That's what he wants to do. Geno is kind of calling him out in somewhat of a correct way, but also.
I hope he gets drafted to the Ukrainian army.
There's a cunt.
You hear that, Husey? I hope you get drafted right into that Ukraine army.
But then again, I'm all about reading every super chat, no matter how fucking nasty they are. You know what I mean? I do the same shit.
Yeah, it's like that's what we get. This is the shit that we get accused of doing. That's what's crazy. Is that we get accused of doing this right here when this is not what we do.
Shit.
Lemmy. Daniel Poon, thanks for the 5. Just a hypothetical, but if someone was to tombstone pile drive Granny into a pile of horse shit, would that earn them a smooch from Sweet Lemmy?
Yes.
Well.
Probably need the sharp after the tombstone.
No, I can't promote violence, and I won't. But it is very sweet sentiment. If you cook me a tombstone pizza, I might. How about that?
Oh my god, that's
the real Kumia. Thanks for the 2. Geno and Kiki are going to South Carolina to mooch a free pizza.
We're just going to visit my parents, and my dogs.
Oh, that'll teach you. All right, I don't even know what the fuck I had that timestamp in there for.
I literally cannot watch any more of this shit show, honestly.
No, there's the next night. I'll do fucking
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
I'll
This
do
guy
the chat.
sucks.
I'll do the chat shit by myself later. It's fine.
No, you're good. I mean, it's just there's nothing. There's nothing.
I know, but I'm obsessed with just hearing how pathetic all this is. It really does boggle my mind.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
I don't cover Kiki very often. You know that.
Honestly, we've been giving her a. We've actually not been. We've been pretty fair with her recently.
Yeah. I think that time has come and gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So this is the next day. This is kind of what I was leading to.
Right. Hey, I have a mole on my dick. I just want to get this out of the way. Can you see it? Well, it's more flesh colored. She's like, put your fucking dick away.
Well,
We're having
that's
an Aperol
yeah, I
Spritz.
get that, and she should have said that. That's okay.
The dick is dessert.
He must have really been insecure about it, though, and maybe insecure about the size of his penis. Well, and obviously, did they have sex after that?
That doesn't make any sense.
No, I think she never saw him again. Hang on.
Oh.
Let's see.
Is this bitch retarded? Like what? Who? The first move a guy with an insecure dick doesn't just show it to random people. I don't think you understand anything about life, Michaeline.
Also,
have you heard of somebody who's insecure about their dick size going, here, lady, look at this? No.
Look at this. Look at
Do
this.
everything they can to hide it. It doesn't
Who
make any
could
sense.
the famous person have been?
I wonder who it is. She should tell us.
What the fuck
Well,
is
no,
going?
she can't.
If my timestamps don't match up, I guess we'll be moving on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Give me a moment. Maybe
Well,
they have something out.
I mean, this is
They might have edited it. Yeah. For all their fans.
Right.
Jesus. I looked at it last time they were on. It was like 12 people. I was like, Jesus, this is. I mean, they're 2 of the 12. Jesus.
June 2nd. Yeah, that's the right one. Huh.
and I
It
wouldn't
could be
continue
John
on
Hamm.
Doodle, it's literally what I thought. He's the only one I know that's like known for having a big dick. Or I mean, I can't imagine who
Wild. Yeah, I guess they did.
John Layandham is what they call him. You get it. You get it.
All right. Well, basically, they just talked about never going back on Hughesy's show ever again. Maybe that's what they cut out. I don't, because Geno walked into the frame when they were talking about it. I have a feeling they cut it out. That's how desperate they are, huh?
They knew you were after it. They knew what you were after.
I no, they probably didn't want it covered.
They're cum witches, dude. They know what your thoughts are. Look at that. That's her natural right there. That's a cum witch.
time, yeah.
Kevin's always miserable. Now Bob was just on with fucking Pat, not talking 90% of the time. Because he's like, yeah, okay.
Telling me not to explain myself when they do nothing but sit there and explain themselves.
Yeah, and then when I yell in the middle of fucking that shit bird Hughesy's thing, oh, I hope I don't lose these chatters.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, the chatters. Thanks for the tool.
I like Michaeline's gap.
The chatters, $2 at a time. Thanks for the tool.
Thanks for the tool. Right.
They cut like a half hour out of it. But yeah, Jesus. So anyway, they are explaining about the thing.
I just go like, I can't, I'm like, you know what? If it makes you feel good, that means that you're a piece of shit to say that to me. I'm unsmokable. I cannot be smoked.
That's simple. Yeah. Well,
I know, Doodle.
I know.
Doodle.
I mean, I don't know.
The moment Kevin Brennan, which he never will, if he can apologize to me for putting his creepy corroded hands in my face, I never went up to him. Carl, Cloutfoot Carl likes to say that too. He's like the boy in the media. He acts as if, because even though he knows it's not true, that I went up to Kevin there. I didn't.
No, I saw it. You did not.
He meandered over to me and tried to knock my phone out of my hand. Now, Kevin, you don't necessarily have to apologize, but if you're gonna let Cloutfoot vagina-ed Carl say that, or and just like go on with that narrative, then that's fine. Or you could apologize, or you don't have to hide the fact that you send me the link all the time. That's fine. I'm not going on there though. Fuck you. If somebody did that to Bob's wife, they would beat the fucking ever-living shit out of him. So.
Yep. Keanu doesn't get stuck up for, but guess
he sauntered, he meandered, he ran over, he
bounced.
bounced.
Tell your husband to get active then. If this is what you're wanting.
And protect you. But he's a pussy, so he would never do that. What
is she trying to do?
He would get his ass kicked if he showed up to these places and tried to intervene. So she doesn't go on WATP. She's out of the Hughesy business. I don't know if I'll be able to find that clip, so I guess it's kind of not that important at this point. But yeah, that was her thing. She said her and her mom were discussing how she gets picked on for all of the abuse stuff in the super chats while Hughesy's profiting from it. But yeah, so she said she's out of the Hughezy business, but also sounds like she was trying to say that she's out of the Kevin, WATP, all those places. I don't know if I believe that.
In their business, though,
they're so desperate. They're so desperate for money.
Those cut her off.
WATP doesn't pay money. I think Kevin quit paying her.
Yes, he won't pay her. He doesn't like her.
He's like, oh, you go on Stuttering John show.
John Hughes for free.
You show me your Venmo. Show me where those guys paid you, and I'll pay you too.
Oh, I'm a John now. I pay for everybody's sex, huh?
You're a whore. You do things for money. You're a whore. I don't even care.
I have to order you online like some sort of prostitute. Poor Kevin. All he wants is a real friend, not one he has to pay for.
Well, he's got his hack pack. He's surrounded by his hack pack. So isn't that enough? Isn't that enough?
It would be hilarious if he just announced one day, like, I'm not paying Stevie Lou anymore, and let's just see if Stevie Lou still, you know what I mean? I mean, I think Stevie would still probably be diehard loyal, but an interesting thing to see.
Yeah, Ethan just got back to me. He said, I fell asleep. My fault. Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, we gathered that.
It's all good. All good. All right, let's get into Chad so we can get the hell out of here tonight. We don't have too much Chad to get to, so this should go fairly quickly. Mostly just him talking on Monday about his new change in life. He's going to turn a new leaf. He's a new guy. We saw a little bit of it earlier. We got a taste, just a taste of the life, the good life. But yeah, man, Chad's in recovery. He's trying to become a new man. And he, you know, when you become a new man, you got to give up all your old habits. That's what they'll tell you if you go to AA. Trust me, I know. But yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong either, though. Like if you want to quit fucking up, you do have to change stuff. That is true. There's something to it. Can Chad do it?
He could technically. I mean, if you get down to the brass tacks, he could. But the problem is every time he hits a bump in the road, he falls back. You know what I mean? So it's like,
do you know, like with Alcoholics Anonymous, like 1 in 20 people quit drinking. It's a very low success rate. Very low.
It's more than just the drinking and the getting drunk. It's more than
all
that.
The behavior. It's all the addictive behaviors that you got to work on everything. You don't have to change anything. You have to change everything.
Yeah, because just cutting out the drink, and I've never been an alcoholic, but I've seen and talked to them, and then you can't just cut out the drinking. That doesn't solve it. That's why they have to. That's why a lot of these guys feel like they have to be in that program, because it's like I need some sort of structure in this, because I can't just do it. Like you can just cut out alcohol and expect everything to get better. That's not going to work. You know.
That's not how it works. Jaggy. Yeah, I don't even know the real numbers. I've heard numbers, and they don't really keep track of it. So it's not really like, it's
drunk people lie too. Yeah, people who drink.
It's a numbers game. Yeah, hence why we're talking about the old Chadley tonight. And yes, I did see my shout out facts. Yes, Drunken Donuts, abso-fucking-lutely. I will not lie. I got drunk and retarded and jumped out of a tree. Now I'm not a drunk retard anymore, and I try to be
or a diver.
If you say it's too late for an idiot like me, I will say maybe, probably. You might be right. It is what it is. That ship sailed. All right, so we got the first victory coming up. Dave Sarah had a huge victory. I don't know if you saw this. As we know, Chad in the past has exclaimed to the mountaintops, Dave Sarah does not know Sam Tripoli, and if he does, Sam Tripoli hates him. As you can see right there, Sam Tripoli. Uh-oh. I love Dave Sarah. That is the fucking... Oh, no, guess... Oh, wait. Muted. Oh, God.
He's got you muted?
I have
You have him muted, yeah.
That I pick on him, and then I mute him and leave it to be...
You're a cry bully.
You remember what I said about the yelling into the void? That's the one guy I do that to. Him, well, there's like 3. He's one of them. Well, he'll do paragraph after paragraph after, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, yes, he does.
I can't read because he'll tag you and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he gets fired up.
Yeah, and it's like 4 days straight of paragraph after paragraph, and it's like, all right, I got it. The first, you could have just said one pithy thing, and I would have got the same point as 4 days of you like wasting words.
Hey, listen, he's Delco garbage, man. That's why. Like his whole life has been a fight. You have to understand that.
Like our outro.
That's right. That is absolutely so true.
I had to fight my whole life. So anyway, shout out to Dave Sarah. He's our boy. We got his back. And Sam Tripoli apparently loves him some Dave Sarah. So congrats to you, Dave. Big time now. Kill Tony twice? Dude, killing it. All right, here's the shitbag of the hour. Should I even be saying mean things about Chad anymore now that he's complimented me and said like the bicycle thing was hilarious?
That was a weird admission, wasn't it? It was a weird non-admission admission, but that's as close as you're gonna get. Yeah,
it's finally that he admits that. Yeah, that was funny.
Like I almost don't even want to bring too much attention to it, just because I don't want him to go backwards on it. Because like he said it, he didn't say it, but he said it, and like it Chad way. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, I fucking lied. That's basically without having to say it.
I done did lied. All right. Well, we already played that first part. I don't think we should play it again, even though there was probably more meat on that bone. And you're not arguing with me, so we won't.
No argues out of this one.
For everybody, not just me, all the streamers, even super chatters. You know, it gets a little crazy. It gets a little weird. People start taking this stuff way too fucking seriously, man, and it's not good. It's not good. Moving forward, let's talk a little bit how things are going to go.
Let's hear it.
I've made some conscious decisions that I want to stick to. I'm going to scale it back a little bit. I'm going to dial it back because people are just taking this stuff way too seriously, and it gets real invasive. It gets really territorial and stupid. And I know you think you're fighting for the common good, or you think you have some sort of weird perspective on me because of a narrative that's falsely been painted and lies, and it's just not that thing, man. So
you gathering the theme a little bit already that somebody's the victim, he done no wrong. Like if you want to get sober or whatever, I won't even go to that part. The working on yourself. Let's leave alcohol out of it.
Yeah, that's a big
coming
part,
to
yeah.
terms with how you got to where you're at is always
rock bottom, all that. Yeah. Just because like he has to that like he maybe this time he can do it or whatever. I always want to encourage Chad to do the right thing. I mean, obviously, I'm not encouraging him to fuck his life up. He's got enough garbage going on. Do I have high hopes? No, because I don't think he's taking it seriously, and I'm only going based off of
Exhibit A, right?
Exactly.
Here. Instead of coming out and being like, yeah, dude, I've made a ton of mistakes. I fucked over a lot of people. I've fucked with a lot of people in the Dabbleverse, and I get why they want to fuck with me. And I'll just from now on, I'll just try to be a better guy. That's end of story. It is really that simple. It's not like, hey guys, will you forgive me? Because no one's gonna. Who can?
It's
forgiveness.
All anybody wants is an admission of I had some crummy behavior when I was drinking. My behavior was not great. I'm gonna do better moving forward. Just some sort of humility in the situation, some sort of accountability. But he's at least at this point, it seems like he's got a few more people in his corner than he did before his other tries, so we'll see. I don't know. Again, I don't want to kick him while he's down, I guess you'd say, but
everyone here moving forward, we've had a lot of fun. We've done a lot of dumb things. Regardless if you liked it or not, there's a lot of content's been generated by the Z-Man, right? Kumia's Country, you name it. We won't be going to people's houses. That's over. Right. We did it. We done it. Everyone that kind of disavowed me and they said I went too far. First of all, at the end of the day, Mersh was laughing. I never stepped foot on his property. But when you start bringing police and guns into it and loaded weapons, and then we're good. We don't need to do it. Here's the difference between me and you. And it goes back to Ski Mask when he called the Bahamas on me, the police. I talk shit online and I talk shit. That's where it goes. That's where it stops. Regardless of what people say and whatever narrative they're trying to spew, I don't try to get people fired. I don't try to get people canceled. I don't. I talk shit. Oh, yeah.
There's so many examples of you trying to get people fired and fucking with their real lives. But okay, Chad, we'll just ignore that.
Do you think he lost another gig that he hasn't mentioned?
I really wonder.
Just because
is on
I know
high alert for sure.
I know that he was really bummed out about this quote unquote special taping, and that was bad. But it seems like there's more things that he lost because of his behavior. That
Can I say that I did call the Wednesday gig just to make sure that he didn't? Oh, I asked.
All right,
That was
okay.
it. I didn't fuck with the place. I said,
All right.
hey, she was like, yeah, I worked here last Wednesday. And I was like, did Chad headline it? No. Okay. Do you know why? Was it because of the controversy? And she said, yeah. So
I mean,
the
most
bartender
places of
knew-
business,
bartender knew exactly.
Most places
what
of business, once you start sending them in-bomb videos, and they don't have skin in the game. Like a guy like Chad, like they're like, we haven't paid him yet. There's no need to take on extra controversy, and he's not a hot ticket item. No offense to Chad, but like nobody's going like calling up that club and being like, when's Chad coming? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like wholeheartedly, like that's just not the case for someone in his situation. So it's really easy for these companies to go, yeah, it ain't worth it. So that's the sucky part.
She did explain it was a separate company that set up the event.
Yeah.
But she knew the inside stuff. So there it is. And whatever. Like I said, all I did was ask like 4 questions. She gave me the answers without fucking hesitation, didn't care. Was like, yeah, for sure. That's what happened.
She knows she's not about to get pulled in the office over spilling the beans
It's a
on
tiny
Chad
little shitty bar gig. Like she didn't give a fuck.
I mean, it's not David Tell. I mean, it's Chad Zumock. Like she's not spilling industry secrets here. You know.
I'll say all kinds of stuff. I'll say the rudest, meanest things that I'm going to do that I never do. See what I'm saying? But I realize I can't do that because there's people out there with very small brains. They can't comprehend what words are and what action is.
Wait a minute. I thought that more defines Chad himself, doesn't it? People that don't understand words and what things mean. I don't
get caught in the weeds, okay? You don't understand.
Well, why is he trying to explain himself out of a corner that he himself painted? Anyway, like this all came up from him getting drunk again and the N-word bomb getting him canceled. I don't think he in his heart of hearts really gives a fuck about any of this stuff other than the part where it's costing him money and costing him gigs and costing him
and apparently like
money on his
family
shows.
shit going on. Like that's probably not helpful. Like who knows what that is, but
is that true? Do we know? Well,
you know what I
Cardiff
mean?
said it's true. Cardiff has.
I'm inclined to believe it is true, but he's gonna say something about it at some point that is untrue. That much I can tell you.
That's coming up, JMO. Just you wait.
Damn it.
Quadfather may have found a little inconsistency in his verbiage here coming up. But we're the ones with the small brains that are stupid. So just remember that.
He is
So I got to not
small brains are breaking you down daily, bro.
say that stuff anymore. I got to quit saying I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that because you guys actually think I do. And it becomes a game of telephone. And 7 months from now, you guys actually think I did it and I didn't do it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? All right.
Yeah, it makes sense that we keep track of the stuff you do and you hate it. Sorry. That's really what it is. All right, let's just bump it forward. I won't keep you here all night. Yeah, if you got to take off, I totally understand.
I probably will here in
whatever.
10 minutes.
I gotta break it down, man.
I know what you do. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'll be headed out here in a few.
Jokey the Jackman, $5. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
The longest I ever went without drinking was 11 years. Then I turned 12. Great show, boys. I'm a new convert to the BYB show. It's like watching Watby from the Upside World in Stranger Things.
Thank you. That's a great compliment.
Godfather's Carl, obviously.
WATP, except for the opposite in the upside down world. Yeah, we're the dark and dreary version of WATP. Thank you. I like that. I take that as a compliment.
We're the less laugh talk version of it. Yeah.
Yeah. No fake laughing. Sorry.
We'll
didn't
try.
get
We'll
the-
pick it up. We'll try it out.
We didn't get the fucking email. Hey, can you guys, laugh more for your team members?
Hey guys.
No, we're gonna no sell the fuck out of JMO when he bombs. No
yeah.
sell.
As you should.
Deserve it.
But this is what it is, guys. Moving forward, let's chill. Chill.
Everybody
no
chill.
GoFundMes for courts and lawyers and suing.
Shuley. Yeah, Shuley.
None of it.
None of it, dude.
No more any of it. We're good. Moving forward. It's Monday, everybody. I expect everyone to participate. And Greg Opie.
No, I do appreciate that he's become the arbiter of,
let's
explaining to everybody how things should be.
He's the mayor. He's the mayor around here, so he's letting everybody know it's time to relax. Things got a little crazy.
Nobody do the stuff that I used to do because that shit's wild and crazy, dude. You guys should not be doing that stuff.
The mayor of Minneapolis.
You guys should not be doing the stuff I did.
Guys, the city's burnt down. But
from now,
everybody should chill. That's what I'm trying to say.
It is fucking wild to hear this guy telling us how things ought to be. Like, no, Chad, for the most part, we've been doing that. We all got the memo like a long time ago. You ought to try it.
Yeah, the chill thing has been out.
Yeah, you ought to take your own advice, brah. I think it would work. Well, maybe he will, like you said. Maybe it's time. You're rooting for him, right?
The problem is the weekends, I think, for Chad. I don't even think it's the week.
I think it's any time that he's not on a stream, there's other stuff happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think he was also like kind of crutching out on the liquor for a long time. Like he was crutching hard with the liquor where he was only streaming drunk. That gets dicey fast too, doesn't it? Like you can't
only drunk.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Fans?
Yeah, exactly. Only fans, and we have fans on clearance.
Thank you, Nodak. Everybody, hit that like button, you coward.
Hit the like button.
Thank you, Nodak, for reminding me. I do appreciate that.
Thank you, American Cupcake. Michaela's on Rumble right now. Hi, Michaela. I mailed out all the shirts. I had a great gig. I did a gig in where the fuck was I on Saturday? I was in Mersh's neck of the woods. I was in why am I blanking? Where's Mersh live? What county? Polk County. I was in Polk County.
Oh no.
I had a gig at I forgot the name of the fucking place. It was fun. A lot of people. There's a gentleman, his name's escaping me. God damn it, Matt. Fuck. He drove from Georgia. Who came to my show from Georgia.
Damn it, Matt, you know better.
With all due respect, I don't remember the name of the venue, so I forgot the name. He was cool as fuck. He watches all of this stuff. He's never in the chat. He just watches from afar. He's a fan of Tukey. He's a fan of Kumia, Kevin Brennan, me. He came all the way from Georgia. He used to live in Polk County. God damn it. Anyways, I gave him a shirt because he drove a long fucking way, 7 hours.
Jason Bentley.
But it was a little crowd, but it was a fun crowd, and it was great. I had a blast. I'll be speaking of comic.
That doesn't make any sense though, because like he took off. What's this? Hold on. Yeah, like this guy said, Chad question. How did a big fan of Tukey's from Georgia happen to randomly show up at your gig last week? Nothing was advertised at all that you were performing. I super chatted you yesterday and tried to support you, but you have to be honest with us. Is there going to be a potato soup? Wait.
Oh no.
I watch his Instagram. I watch his TikTok. I keep up with Chad. I'm in Chad's business. Let's say
You're
that.
a Chad fan. Yeah, I got you, man. Don't
there
worry.
was no advertisement anywhere Like, how did I know about the gig on Wednesday that got canceled or that he got canceled from? It was advertised. Like, the timing of it doesn't make any sense either. Like, Saturday he was back. It's almost like because this is Monday. So Monday he was in a airport going somewhere, whether or not he was in fucking whether or not he went to fucking Ohio, who knows? That's questionable. I don't know. But this is Jimmy Hart. You remember Jimmy Hart from fucking the 80s, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's Monday, and then allegedly he's back on Saturday to do a gig in Polk County. I don't know, man. This whole story doesn't add up to me. I know that Cardiff did say that he went to Cleveland or whatever, but I almost questioned myself because he said he was down and out. He was in a depressed place. You remember that clip we played? Let's play it again.
Yeah.
So, because I almost wonder if this motherfucker didn't go to some emergency in Cleveland, but he actually maybe went to like a detox center, a rehab.
His family might have pitched out. I don't know though, that because he wasn't gone that long. So like, you're not just gonna get like on a detox. You got to be there like at least a week, don't you?
I mean, 3 to 5 days, I think, is typical.
Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad theory, because you could see like cousin Jill being like, "It's time. Let's get you in. Let's get you in."
Right.
Yeah.
So even if he did go to, I mean, it's possible he went to Cleveland, but I'm thinking maybe he had help to quit drinking. Maybe he was a little down and out to the point where he was gonna, do something drastic. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it, but K himself,
Oh no.
But here,
Obviously, the past 3.5 weeks have been very difficult personally, publicly. There's a lot going on. A lot of stuff I can't talk about, and I don't want to talk about, to be honest with you. It's nobody's business, really. And I did stupid things. I had bad coping skills. I didn't use my tools that I've been using. And I fell back into some bad habits. I started drinking again and it wasn't good. And I was feeling sorry for myself. I felt like a panic of drowning and woe is me. And luckily I had some good people in my life snap me out of it, throw some cold water on my face, put me in the right direction. And I went back home for a week and I just recharged. I hung out with my family, my cousins, my uncles, everybody. And we just and I got back to basics. I got back to getting back on the horse again, doing what I'm supposed to be doing, getting back to the routine. I'm on day 13 of not drinking. So that's fun, right? And I feel wonderful. I feel fantastic.
Yeah. So like I said before, I mean, this is a proven lie. So yeah, this is on Monday, 14 days sober. We know that he was drunk the fucking the Saturday before this Monday, which is like 9 days, 8 days. So I don't even know what he's trying to say. We know he was plaster drunk when he was on that show with Scarlett. Scarlett, do you look down at me? Do you look down at me? Do you think less of me? Scarlett, when he was simping. Pathetic. So yeah, he felt like he was drowning. That's the other thing I was going to say. He felt like he was drowning. Like, I mean, I guess you could feel like you're drowning if you're feeling, in that place, in the dark place. So it's very possible that he was just so down and out that he had to go hang out with someone. That's what I think. I think he was in desperation mode. Everything's crashing in on him. He's drowning, like literally, figuratively, and every other way you can think about it with, trying to quit drinking. He's getting canceled all at the same time. I think a lot of harsh realities. You know what I mean? I do think that's what it came down to for the most part. Yeah, and then we have him from today. I have this. Maybe we'll play some of this. The sit and talk. Steps with Steve. So this is from Tuesday. Let's play some from Tuesday. Chadley. No.
I have no interest right now in drinking. None. Zero. I'm really when I went back home, I had some stuff. I did some stuff that I met with somebody that was really helpful, and it's a continuation into Tampa. So I'm more focused on my health right now, and I'm liking it. I'm loving the feeling. I'm loving it.
I mean, basically, that's it right there, right? He went back, and while he was back there, he definitely met up with somebody. I do believe that's what it is. Some form of treatment, possibly whatever. Good for you, Chad, man, if you're actually trying to do that. That's what it takes, right? It takes a bottom.
I just got a text message.
And Chad's definitely a bottom, if you know what I'm saying.
Martin Malloy says, I got 100 new followers on Instagram, and he got $190 total. Thanks. So Martin Malloy made almost $200 on MLC, and he got 100 new followers on Instagram. So it worked out. It worked out. Everyone got paid except for the Z-Man. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. But thanks for that. Who, what, why? You got me. You got me.
Yeah, someone's in their feels, man. Here it comes.
Chrome Bumps is the devil versus dead anyway. Time to pivot, Z-Man. Yeah, I'm just, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good.
Katie Kin Smith says Martin seems like a nice guy. He is a very nice guy. I've known him for such a long time. Alex Ortiz says Martin's my hero. Alex Ortiz probably knows him. Bobber Sugarbush says, where's Chad gonna go? What are you talking about? Where? Tonight? I got a meeting. I gotta go to a meeting. Crumbum, I never got paid for my MLC appearance, Crumbum. Either did I.
Chad didn't get paid. He's got an AA meeting he's got to go to. That's good, man. Stick to the meetings, bro. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Everything's looking up for Chad except for comedy, except for what, his living, making a living. That's going to be a problem. But, sober. I mean, where's this headed? I mean, he might be working at Publix, DoorDash. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities out there, right? There's a ton of things he can do. I'm sure he's capable. He's a capable 50-year-old man. I'm sure he'll do great working at the gas station, selling cigarettes and alcohol. Hopefully, he won't be stealing credit card numbers, and hopefully, he won't be stealing Tito's out of off the shelf. Yep. Something he would be good at, working at a liquor store.
I think he's waiting to the 20th when YouTube pays out because of what happened to Steel Toe when he got demonetized. They just basically sent back all the money.
I can't pay you guys from now on. I do like this new method that our boy Kevin Brenny is going to be not paying people till the month after they did the work, which is kind of good for him, because he can pick and choose who he wants to pay. We all famously remember how he paid Bob Levy, right? I mean, that's the best example I got is that time. Yeah, he left fucking Bob Levy holding the bag, if you know what I mean.
Business. This is a Melton crowd who thinks this.
So I'm sure all the hack pack are gonna love that, finding out that they're gonna have to wait a month to get their money. Karmix. I'm sure Karmix won't be crying about it next week. I'm sure they won't mind at all. We already hear Chad crying about it now. Everybody got paid, just not the Z-Man. And now I got to go to a fucking meeting tonight.
This is funny. Do you have a meeting at the bank? You're a liar and filth. Good stuff. Good stuff, buddy. Thanks for the $5. It was worth it.
I got a meeting at the bank.
I did have a meeting at the bank last week.
Did you?
I had to renew my CD. And my banker...
I am shocked at how often Chad has to go to the bank to renew his CDs. He must have like just a fucking 30, 40 CDs just revolving at all times, just waiting for him to go into the bank. And of course, you got to make appointments to do that. Just to go sign a piece of paper saying, yeah, I'll renew the CD, just roll it over, keep it going. I'm sure you got to make an appointment. You got to go to the bank constantly to do that. You know, everybody that has CDs knows this about fucking bank appointments. Always with the bank appointments, Chad. Always. Lots of bank appointments.
Colleen retired.
Colleen.
She made me a lot of money. So I took her in flowers.
CDs. She made me a lot of money. Well, the bank made you a lot of money, but don't CDs. They're like very low risk and very, you don't make a lot of money off CDs. You know what I mean? They're low yield, low payout. Like I don't think there's like a shitload of money to be made in CDs. It's just a better investment than to put your money in like a savings account and, get hit fucking by percentage fees. I believe that's mainly what we're doing here. CDs aren't like a great way to make a shitload of money. It's a good way to keep your money from losing value. That's about it. Yeah. Colleen made me a shitload of money over, like, you'll keep up with you pretty much, what will you do? You'll keep up with inflation. Maybe that's pretty much what a CD is good for, like keeping up with the inflation that's happening. Possibly, sometimes not. I see a bunch of people in the chat saying CDs. You don't make money on CDs. I kind of feel like that's probably true. It does seem like a sucker's bet. I have a feeling that's probably true.
I brought her flowers when we renewed my CD. But
well, okay, so that's all I could think is maybe Chad's trying to get in this old lady's drawers. Colleen from the bank. He loves going and see her all the time. He's constantly checking her out, checking in on her. Maybe he's got a thing for older women. I don't know. That's all I could figure. Like why she suckered him into the CD business. Whatever. He is a sucker though, right? Trying to sucker us into his lies all the time.
Let me pull it up. I think we're all on Facebook still, right? Here we are. Here's my fan page. I have 96 followers, so I have a long way to go.
Someone's doing well. Hey, everybody, go sign up to my Facebook. Oh, my promo page. That's fucking great stuff, dude. Great stuff, Chad. Great stuff. He has to do this all the time. You go look in a month at his fan page on Facebook, and it'll have gone from 96 followers to 10,000 followers overnight. And I think we all know how that's going to happen, right? We know he's going to have to go steal him some credit cards and buy followers. I think that will be happening in the near future. Like, keep an eye on that stuff. That's the Chad way to buy engagement. I mean, when he stole the credit cards, 5 years ago? He bought a bunch of fucking Instagram followers and Twitter followers. Like, it's fucking good stuff. Good stuff, Chad. Good stuff.
But it's facebook.com/hasbeenballer. If you guys can.
Yeah, has been. Emphasis on the has been. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Good stuff, Chad. Always good stuff.
Outside. Not interested in. Jerry on Twitter says, "Why are you always getting hacked, bro?" Because I'm polarizing. People take what I say way too seriously.
Oh yeah,
They
I didn't say that part. But so he claimed that somebody hacked into his Facebook account and stole it from him, and then deleted it and got it taken down. I think the only way you could really do that is if you handed someone over your Facebook fucking password. I don't really understand how. We don't buy it, dude. We don't buy it. We don't buy it. Whatever happened, it's not important. We could break it down.
They shit on camera. They think they have to retaliate and go after my Patreons, my Facebook page.
They came for my Patrons. They took down my Patrons. And then they took down my Facebook fan page. How dare you? All the ways that he used to make a shitload of money, right?
It's I don't know. It's not worth it in the end. At the end of the day, I just want to tell jokes, do comedy, not looking to anything else. Chad, stop using Kumia's country as your password.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, one guy. Whoever did that. All right. We got a couple more clips and we'll get the hell out of there. Stick with us for, 10 more minutes. Then you can go hang out with whatever other losers you guys cheat on me with. I know you're seeing other people. I know you guys leave me and go elsewhere and look at other guys' shows. I know what you do. You're not loyal. You're just like Ice Dancer. I know you're going to leave me. You're just like Scarlett. I see you in the chat, Scarlett. I was thinking about sending you the link, but I think I want to end the show. It's all good, though. You're mad at me anyway from Monday, aren't you? I think. Aren't you still pissed at me, Scar? Scar, do you look down at me for having you on the show? Are you upset with me? Scarlett, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me, Scar? Yeah, well, hey, guess what, Scarlett? Dejua's going to be on Friday, I do believe. That is our intended target. I will be having her on, and I will ambush her with someone horrible. Not you, though. Just saying. The lovely Dejua. And who else do we got? Mr. Blue Sky. God, I know I had told someone else they're coming on, too. Son of a bitch. I'm blanking right now. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if Dejua will allow such a meetup with such an untoured young lady. We approve. We approve that meetup. What we're gonna fight about? I don't know. You guys figure it out. You guys figure out the fight. I don't know. Hit that like button, you cowards. Thank you, Dodak. I do appreciate that every time. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Yeah, you need to show us that thing again on stream sometime. Yeah, I thought that was awesome. That was hilarious. I love that. I love that you made a thing for me. That was cool. It's on the top shelf? No, your top shelf. Thank you. All right, let's get back to Chud. Chud, the not
annoying. So annoying and so not funny. But here's the kicker, and I've talked about it before. He figured it out. He's funny now. I saw him open for Tim Dillon at Side Splitter months before he got Saturday Night Live, and I go, "You figured it out, dude. You're funny,
dude."
Now he's blowing up,
dude.
The annual award ceremony produced by ESPN, which honors the greatest achievements in sports, is set to air July 15th. Hernandez will host at the Lincoln Center. This guy was begging me for spots at the Funny Stop. Now he's hosting at the Lincoln Center. What's going on? Where did I go wrong? Why did I fuck up my career? Why is everybody blowing up? Why is everybody that opened for me blowing the fuck up? Why? I was with Tim Dillon at the Hollywood Improv years ago. He did my podcast. You can go listen to it. It's on audio. It's out.
Anyway, I'm sure he's got more examples than the one that he's given us right now where Tim Dillon, he fucked up something where he could have got on Tim Dillon's show. Yeah. He's told us a bunch of these stories where he fucked up this, fucked up that because he had a smart mouth or whatever. I don't know, man. It kind of feels like your comedy career passed you by, bro. I mean, but we're looking at, like, isn't that kind of everybody in the Dabbleverse as far as comedians go? And that's where it gave opportunities like me showing up and doing a stream, because there's all these fucking failed comedians that they're insanely delusional, and I can sit here and make fun of them. People like Chad or Tom Myers, or rest in peace, Ray. I know you're not part of the Doubleverse no more, but we had our time, didn't we, bud? Whatever, man. There's just a shitload of these fucking goofballs. Chad, your comedy career passed you by. You, Geno, Keanu, Chrissy. It's over, man. It's okay. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. Like you can go get sober now, and you can stop doing all this bullshit trying to. Yeah, Shuley, great example. Thank you. Obviously, everybody at the Shuley Network, thank you. Good point. Yeah, I hate to. Melton quit doing comedy because he got smart. He got out of the biz. Pat Dixon, smart, out of the biz. Like, they're like, fuck that, dude. I'll just sit at home and I'll make money from home. That is kind of the way to do it. Bob Levy. I guess Bob Levy's the only one that does gigs that he gets paid for mostly. I think Geno gets paid once a year, right? When he goes to the Steel Toe anniversary show, brah. That's where we get our big money, from the sucker in Minnesota, that big sucker Steel Toe. All right. I think we did a show. I have. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see him give me the compliment? JMO warned me against showing it, but I guess I could show it real quick. Maybe I'll play my last couple clips. We'll play them out. Let's go for it. We got nothing to lose here.
Congratulations. See, there's a game. It's ready to be played. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm busy. If you don't recall, I went home last week. I had a family emergency. I took all week off, and then I got the rest of the week off because I'm doing other things. So for those of you that think that streaming's, I have to do it, I don't. I don't have to. I like doing it. It's fun. It's very profitable. It does pay bills. It's very important, but I don't have to do it every day.
So it does pay bills. It's very important, but I don't have to do it, guys. Don't you understand how this works? It's like one of my only sources of income, but I don't have to do it. How about you guys want to bet he'll be doing a lot of streaming because he has to do it? You know what I mean? Like, let's not fool ourselves. What was the family emergency, Chad? We all kind of know what it was. It was you. Everybody's worried about you. Come back to Ohio. We'll take you to some AA meetings while you're here. Yeah, we know what we saw you on stream. And so you remember he was talking about he had somebody that he was getting texts from because he was drunk. Somebody that was holding him accountable. I used to think maybe it was like Sam Tripoli or somebody that's like in a program of some sort. Then I started thinking maybe it's his aunt or cousin Jill. Maybe cousin Jill watches all the streams and she seen that he was fucking up and reached out to him. Maybe she's his accountability partner, something like that. Like keeps tabs on him. Maybe because she's the only one willing to watch all these Dabbleverse shows and keeps tabs on Chad. I have a feeling it is something like that. So maybe he went back there and dealt with that. I don't know. I'm guessing, but I really do feel like this guy is dealing with something in rehabilitation. And good for him. He hasn't really come to terms with reality, but he's getting there. We'll get there, Chad. We'll get there, buddy. You can do it. Right. She is a fan of Tukey, but I think she might be willing to watch MLC and obviously Chad show, right? World War Z.
But you know, so get in today while you can. Get in where you fit in. So to answer your question, Shuli Madoff, when I get around to it,
Chillin', 92.
All right. And we got the last little piece. All right. Did Quadfather do a funny? He's going to admit what I did with the bicycle was funny. Let's hear it, Chad. Then we'll get out of here. Let's back it up.
You ruined it. And you're trying to say I cancel people. I'm not. We need to stop. You have to stop doing this, please. When I was calling Coach Scott, when I was calling Stoney's, there was nothing wrong. I was just asking questions, having fun. And you guys said I was trying to ruin people's. I'm not. So I'm not going to call Rodney's because you guys don't have the brain power to realize I'm joking around, being silly, and asking dumb questions. Okay? Even like Quadfather when he called the bike shop. At first, I thought it was a little weird. And I thought it was a little invasive. But looking back on it, it's kind of funny. I'm giving Quadfather props. Who saw this one coming? Quadfather calling my bike shop and getting my serial number was kind of funny. At the time, I was on Quad's side. I wasn't digging Quad because I thought Quad was doing gay ops. I thought he was doing all this weird shit. I talked to Quad on the phone. He was civil and cool, and I have no beef with the guy. And I believe he had nothing to do with the show in Colorado. I really do believe that. But I can't call Rodney's. I'm not going to. Don't care. We don't need Kiki and Geno talking about
that fucking thing in here.
We don't need them screaming in the mic together. Look at this couple. Oh, look at a podcast that couple.
Right
we need more couple podcasts.
God, I have that. Yeah, compliment sandwich. Quadfather did nothing wrong. You all heard it here, folks. Quadfather, yeah, justice for Quadfather. Quadfather did nothing wrong. I agree with all of these sentiments. Are those like mints you get at the store or something? Sentiments. They sound wonderful. God, I was just seeing if I could pull up that fucking. I know I have that damn thing. Boom. There you go. This is our serial number we're referring to about the bicycle that never was stolen. There's another lie. He was trying to grift off that bicycle because he said it was stolen. And Quadfather cracked the case, and we busted Chad red-handed, lying to everybody and trying to make money to get a new bicycle. But I cracked the case and found out that indeed that serial number right there is for the serial number on the bicycle that he has right now, which is an old bicycle. Indeed. Just like I found out that he has a 2022 Honda. Unlike what he tells you, it's a 2025. Not true. I detect a lie, but whatever. I say I keep tabs on Chad. I ain't fucking lying. I ain't fucking around. I know what's going on with that boy. So if you want answers, we got answers. Cardiff too. Between me, Cardiff, and Melty, I think we keep pretty good tabs on Chad. What do you think? Boozmock. I'm sorry, Boozmock. I didn't mean to leave you out. No, there are people that pay more attention. His name is Chad Boozmock. I haven't got a chance to watch the most recent Boozmock. I will be watching it probably tonight or tomorrow, though. Good stuff. Always hilarious. He always catches little shit I miss. Sometimes Quadfather catches shit he misses, and I definitely send it to him immediately so he can add it to his clip. So there you go. Yeah, thank you, G-Rob. I appreciate that. I do. I am a gumshoe. It's not a. You're not chipping me, are you, G-Rob? Gumshoe. You know I can't step in gum, right? I feel like you might be fucking with me right now. I don't know about you, G-Rob. Can I trust you? Anyway, everybody come back Friday. We got a really big show, and I think you'll like it. So get your asses back here on Friday. We love you more than a friend.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark. cause you stink like a fart. Well, I like your fart on fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. That I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.